Da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da da. Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm definitely not still tired in the slightest, and I definitely wasn't hoping I'd wind up later in the queue so that I'd still have time to sleep. Definitely not. That's definitely not what's happened. What would make you think that? What'd make you think that? That's a strange thing for you to think. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da da bow da. Criminal defense lawyer. Oh my god! Our favorite paralegal's an attorney now. He's all grown up. Oh my god. I'm so proud of him. That's awesome. I guess we can't call him our favorite paralegal anymore. He's officially our favorite lawyer. Ah. Hey, Smug. What's up? Well, he's also the only other person we know that's awake. Great. Alright. That's good. Alright. Is that Richie? Hey, that's Richie and Jessica. Good morning.
To LSPN.
Yeah, that's no problem. Morning, Cass.
How are you
Cass?
doing?
Oh no, Cass, I can't hear you.
I can hear her.
What about now? What about now?
Oh, that's better.
Oh, okay. Did you just want to say hi?
Hi, Cass. It's nice to see you.
No, nice to see you too.
Oh, I gave someone your number. They're looking
okay.
for a paranormal investigator.
Well, I guess my number was a good one to give them then. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They called me, and I said it wasn't quite my specialty, and then, but I passed along yours, and then they said, is it something they'd be interested in? And I thought, well, it's paranormal investigation. I'm pretty sure it would be, so.
Yeah, I got a call from someone yesterday, and I referred them to LSPBI because they were looking for someone who ghosted them on the internet, and I'm like, I think LSPBI might be able to help them more.
Right, yeah, I think it's
some terminology
there's
mix-up
some confusion,
there.
yeah. It's just, PIs and PIs, I can see how it happens.
Yeah. But then she kept making fun of my stutter, so that happens. So, yeah. That was an interesting call.
Well, that's hella rude.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, you should tell us who it is so we can blacklist her from
it's
everything.
All good.
Everything.
I'll just see you guys around. I'm gonna go get some food.
All right.
All right.
Take care, Cass.
You too.
Have
a great rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Yeah, will do.
I still think I never got her new casual outfit. I got her, who's a lawyer now? Jim Hayes. He's the guy who, he was the former paralegal who helped us, set up our proposal and fought for us to get our business license and all of that, and he's awesome. He's amazing. He's great. 10 out of 10. He's also going to be our accountant. So there's that. Oh, it's the shark one today. I don't know if we'll get to Burger Shop before they close. Love RPing with Jim. He's great. He's amazing. Every single time we talk to him, he's helping us out in some way, or at least trying to. Going and yelling at the mayor's office to make us, to get us to have our business proposal looked at. He's awesome. We're not going to Polito. We're going to Burger Shot. I never know if it's Jim or James, because, like, he says Jim, the yellow pages say James. I just go with Mr. Hayes. Yeah, that's not quite how it goes with Cass. I'm so proud of him. He's a lawyer now. He's all grown up. Lawyer/accountant. Because we still need help with our accounting, so he's better still be an accountant. The server's been up 20 minutes. How is there already a car abandoned in the middle of the road? That's what I would like to know. There we go. How is there another car abandoned in the middle of the road? Ow. Should I honk at them? Did he not see the car? Did he not see it, or did he not care? He's gone. He's disappeared. Hey, hope you slept over an hour this time. I did sleep over an hour. I got about 2 hours, so don't worry, I'm all good. Thanks for the bit. Thanks for the concern, Frey. Look, I get into the server when I get into the server. I can't... What am I supposed to do? Look, I get into the server when I get into the server. Who am I to argue? Nothing good ever happens after 2 a.m. That's if you leave your home. I'm still at home. What sleep? Exactly. Exactly. I got a full 2 hours. My brain should be good to go. By the time I get there, it's gonna be closed. I just know it. Time is it? It's closing time. That's what it is. Myself was before COVID. NoPixel turns people's brains into mush. Look, you're not wrong. It's addicting, okay? Here's the thing. If I had prio, I wouldn't worry about it. If I had prio, I'd sleep, I'd have a normal schedule, I could just play whenever I want to play. I don't have prio. I don't get to decide when I play. The server decides when I play.
That was very close, man.
If you paint your van, will it stay one color? I can't paint my van. I think I could get it to paint. I think I could paint it to stay one color, but.
Hey, babe, can I get
Hey, Justin and
2
Kyle.
Hardstopper meals, please?
Well, yeah, but prio hella hard to get. Yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm never gonna get prio. There's no way. There's always gonna be someone who deserves it more than me. Honestly, I'd feel a little guilty if I got prio, if I'm being honest.
Separate fine.
Because like I said, there's always gonna be someone who deserves it more than me. But
Yep, getting one made.
yeah.
So if you want to pop through the first one right there.
There's one.
One more Heartstopper.
Great, thank you.
And there's number 2
Yeah,
right there.
now, I'll go make some.
All right.
And do you
Yeah,
have any
I
specifics on
just-
burgers, or do you not give a shit?
Yeah.
Just bleeders.
Leaders?
Just because
Okay.
someone deserves it more doesn't mean that you don't.
Here, 2 Heartstopper
I mean, I
combos and 2
don't really
milkshakes are
deserve
on the
it.
tray.
Thank you.
You shouldn't feel guilty if you get proud because you're still playing,
Not the
you know?
murder, eat the
Yeah, that's
burger.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are the bleeders, guys? If you didn't hear,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah, making some bleeders. Onyx, you
Next
make some
customer.
Heartstoppers? Like, bleeders,
Hello.
You make Heartstoppers.
Hi there. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm
Here you go,
okay.
sir. Your food is on the tray.
What can I
Remember,
be
have a nice
getting?
day and come to Burger
Can
Shot
I
if
get a
you wanna stay.
meat-free
Food's already
combo,
ready.
please?
Thank you.
See you later.
A meat-free combo coming up.
Thank you.
Oh, would you
Good.
like a milkshake?
Come on,
It's a buy
guys.
one, get
Chippity
one
chop,
free.
chippity chop.
Sure.
Sanjay, get clocked on. Come on, let's
Alright.
go. Move your butts. Move your butts.
3 bleeders in there right
All right,
now.
you may be
I'll do
swiping
it.
or-
Yes, sir. Sanjay, cover the till. Cover
If
the
you
till.
get proud, then never play. That's a bit different. Hello.
I already got her.
I just swiped my
hey,
credit card, but thank you.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
It is okay. Okay. Your meal is on the tray.
Uh,
Do not do murder. Eat the burger.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Have a great rest of your day.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, goodbye. Hey there.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I'd play, like, my game wouldn't really change. The only thing that would change would be my schedule because I could have a schedule, you know? I wouldn't, like, I'd feel like I could sleep without feeling like, yeah. You know? Because right now I feel like because sometimes I feel like if I get random prio and then I don't use it, then I'm wasting it. Sometimes I'll get it and I won't play because there's something else I'd rather be doing, or I should sleep, or stuff like that, but generally the majority of the time, I feel like if I get random prio, I have to play. Yeah. Well, right now it's a bit easier to get in because the proud people are playing Rust. Yes, it is. Nora doesn't agree with me when I say that, but yes, it is. I feel the same. Like if I get it, I feel kind of. I feel the same. Like if I get it, I kind of feel bad. Nora doesn't agree with anyone about anything. Coming to my chat yesterday saying he was gonna perma Thomas. How dare he? How dare he? What does he think he's doing? Sir? Do we do our mandatory judge check? Yeah, they're probably not gonna be on yet. So I'm gonna stay parked here for a bit. And I think it's time. I am gonna go get a new outfit because I don't feel like this is the vibe today, but I also don't want to wear the same clothes twice in a row, and I don't want to wear the 4th of July one because bad stuff happened in that outfit. He would have done it when he was kidnapped, yeah. Yeah, he also said that. Yeah, I think if Brett Maxwell were the reason Thomas died, I think that might break Cass a little bit more, if that makes sense. I don't think she'd handle it very well. Damn it. Oh, that reminds me, do I have the cash for this? Nope! Well, it's a good thing I checked. Think 173 was the good jacket? I think so too. I have it written down here somewhere in one of my many books. The Cursed America outfit. Yeah, we might need to burn that outfit. That outfit might need to go. We'll get 400 just in case we make a mistake. Withdraw. 400. New outfit. Who dis? Done. Yeah, the outfit was cute and all, but like, bad stuff happened in the outfit. Cass seems like she would have a one and tree tattoo. You know the exact one I mean. The pine tree. Maybe. Honestly, if like, I think it would take something super meaningful for Cass to ever get a tattoo of it. Because I love the way tattoos look. I can't ever get a tattoo because I'm so indecisive and I regret every decision I ever make. So if I do something that permanent on my body, I will regret it immediately and for the rest of my life. Well, no tattoo you could get in this game would fit Cass. I think that's probably true. God damn it. Where's a good place to stand? Where could I possibly stand? God damn it. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna turn that direction because there's nothing there. Oh. Okay. Hey. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough. 173, right? No, that was not it. Okay. Alright, I've got it written down somewhere. I got it written down. Alright, which notebook is it written down is the question. 187. 187-2. I think. No, that was the military jacket. 270, I think, was the good jacket. Yeah, that was the jacket. That would be true. 270. Yeah, this is a jacket we liked. Maybe black. I kind of like the idea of a black one. You know, spooky. And we can't wear purple. Was 173 pants? I don't know. Let's see. It was not. Hold on. 173? Yeah, no, there isn't 173 pants. Okay, for now, it's fine. Undershirts. Blackout cast 134. 134 were jeans. Well, would you look at that? Yeah, I'll figure out the color of pants I want after I figure out what I want the shirt to look like. You know? Because if I pick a yellow shirt or yellow pants or something like that. What do we want to wear today? You spent 2 hours picking out an outfit today? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. I think it's important, especially because you save it in your closet and you wear it over and over again. And I like having multiple outfits to switch between. Yeah, alternating outfits every day. I think is good. It adds to the realism. Found this shirt I liked, and it took so long. You know, too long to match it. Yeah, I have a feeling we're about to experience that same thing with this jacket. Maybe not. Did we go full circle? I think we went full circle. Oh, right. Can't wear green either. Green's another color we can't wear. Because of gangs. How dare gangs take whole colors? It's just rude. It's just rude. The white shirt you had on at the very beginning looked good. Well, you can wear them. I mean, it's a risk wearing them, you know? Just don't wear gang hats and shit. I've been told it's a risk wearing even the colors. By people in-game. I don't hate this one, I don't think, but I'm worried it looks too busy, so I don't know if I like it. I mean, if you go into the south side, sure, yeah. But, like, I never know when I'm going to go into the south side, so if I'm about to drive in there, do I change clothes? No, I'm just gonna... Hey! Hey, Sonic, Sonic Alert. I don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're enjoying your stay and all that. I could just go with the base color, but... Oh no, I feel like that's very boring. Yeah, I kind of didn't hate... Which one was it? One of these patterns. I don't know if I liked that. Yeah, with all of these patterns, it's sort of like, I don't know if I really liked it or not. I don't know, it's weird. 106? Oh, the one I was just on. I like this one a little bit better because yeah, it's not tucked into the pants, so it's less weird. I don't like camo, so I don't want to use the camo pattern. Could go with that one, theoretically. Does the blue look terrible? I can't decide. The thing with the patterns is I don't want something that's like a basic, but at the same time, all of the patterns look too weird to me. Kim looks good when you cover it up. It's still, still. I think maybe what I need is like a base shirt with a good color. Maybe that. Maybe that. I don't hate that. I don't hate the red either, but I think the blue is more the light green. Which one's the light green? That one? I think I liked that one a little bit more. Pants time. Ooh. No. Too hard to keep clean. It's like I actually have to do laundry in this game. Looks out of place with the dark jacket? Alright, then we'll go with something else, but... yeah. The thing with the patterns on any of the shirts is with the pattern on the jacket, it makes it look too busy in my eyes. You know?
Hi, Mom.
I just heard who's talking to their mother. Who's doing it? It doesn't really have a pattern, it's just patches. Yeah, but it's still... okay, so it's not a pattern, but it's still attracting the eye. And so I count it as a pattern. And then with the patterns directly next to it, to me it looks too busy, if that makes sense. Could go with white and then just pick a colorful pant. I mean, as long as the pattern doesn't blast out at you, it's okay to me. Yeah, but any of the patterns look like they're too much next to the patches for me, if that makes sense. Why is styling this game literally harder than IRL? I don't know. Maybe we don't go with this jacket. Maybe that's what we do. I mean, okay. This could be what we do. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. The jacket's so good, though. Yeah, which is... yeah, so that's why I'm thinking maybe we switch switch the colors of the jackets, because this way we get rid of the patches, and this way if I put a pattern underneath it, it won't look too busy. It's not bad. Like, yeah, the patterns don't look too busy anymore without the patches to me. None of those look good. Well, that one doesn't look terrible, I guess, but oh no, it's the weird ones again. Okay. I don't like it when the shirts are tucked into the pants. I don't know why. It's just a little thing, but it bugs me. The white shirt looks best. Yeah, I think so far the white shirt looks best, but I want to get back to another patterned one and see if there's any patterns that work with it there. I mean, I don't hate that.
How's it hanging?
Is this one of the ones with patterns? It is. Hold on. There it is. Okay, one that's not tucked in. Yes, yes. Honestly, any of these look so much better without the patches. I kind of like that. The subtle mint shirt looked really good. That one? That's not bad. Here's my only problem. Is this jacket blue or purple right now? I think it's blue, but it could be construed as purple, which I worry about. The arrows going up clashes hard with the vertical lines. That's blue? Okay, just checking. Just checking. Purple's a lot darker for ballers. Okay, yeah, just checking. So, you liked this one. I don't hate it, but it feels really bright against the jacket. I mean, I could go with that. Could also go with that. Oh, you're saying a settlement would look good, but you don't know if there is one? Oh, I thought you were saying a particular one. I mean, there's this one that has a little bit of green there, but... I don't hate that either. I mean, there could go with this. I don't want to go with plain white, though. I feel like plain white would make it a little too boring. Plain white looks good, because the varsity lines go nice with it. That's weird. Got a weird notification. Huh. I'll ask about that later. Huh. which is not bad, the yellow. But you see, there's a problem with yellow. It's a similar problem with purple. And we have, the other thing is we have a fair amount of gang members who shop at our stall. What's an undershirt? Yeah, but like I said, we have a fair amount of gang members that, shop at our stall. We've had the green guys buy crystals from us before. Okay, what if I do that, and then... No shot you will ever get killed because of that undershirt. The green guys. I don't remember their name! I just know they buy a lot of green crystals from us. The green beans. Someone should trademark it. I don't think I'm gonna get killed. I don't know. I just don't want to risk it. You know, Cass already gets into enough weird shit, and people will take any excuse for violence in this game. I don't want to give them an opportunity. Trying to figure out if, like, a colorful pants would look good, but I don't know if it would. White pants? These ones? Okay. 134.10. Keep that in mind. I want to see if there are some straight up jeans, because those aren't quite jeans. This is the pants for the accursed outfit. We don't speak of that outfit. It looked good, but so much damage happened in that outfit. So many people were hurt. One person was hurt. One person was hurt, to be fair. Only one person was hurt. I like how yesterday last night I was talking to members of LSPI, and I was like, if it wasn't for me, nobody would have gotten hurt. And they're like, well, just Thomas got hurt. I thought that was so funny. Cass did not think that was funny. If it wasn't for me, no one would have gotten hurt. Well, it was just Thomas. And I mean, like, it's Thomas. I want, like, straight up jeans is what I want. Do those not exist here? Can I not have straight up jeans? I can have those. I don't think they look good, though. Oh, yes, jeans? They do look good? I assume that was Richie and Phil. Nope, it was neither of them. I think it was a Gallows is his name. No, okay. Oh. Here we go. These are the pants I was thinking of. Could go with that. Oh, except for I can't. Nope. Cannot do that. Flower pants for a different outfit? Yeah. I think maybe if I go with that and, like, lighter, would that look good? No, no, it would not. Okay, 167, remember that. I'm gonna... More patterns shirts somewhere. And there's these ones. I kind of like that one. I like that one. I just need it to be not tucked in. There. I also don't hate that one. I like those two. The jacket looks goofy with the jeans. Need to change color. Yeah, I'm gonna change the jeans, but I just... Yeah. Okay. I mean, there's the old jean. I mean, there's the old pants. So then we just cycle through there. What do we think? Does this look good? Can I change the color of the jacket with this? I don't know if I agree. I think maybe that's the way to go. Oop, that's not what I meant. I meant to change textures. I meant to see, like, is there an even darker texture? I mean, there's this green, but that kind of clashes. Oh, the blue jacket was good with that. This? Are we happy with this? That's the move? Alright. And do we want to put our hair up? Do we want to have an outfit where we have our hair up again? That's the other question. I don't remember what hairstyle it was, though. Okay. I'm gonna go over to accessories, too. I'm gonna see if there's any necklaces or something that work. I don't think there are, actually. No, I'm not gonna do that. Look at that, I changed my mind. Oh, I should also check. Holes. Looking for holes. Not seeing any holes. None whatsoever. A baseball cap would be nice, except for no hats fit on this hair. There's not a single hat that fits on this hair. Okay, let's see if we can find that hair again. I mean, that's nice, except for there's no bangs, and it doesn't really feel like Cass. Was it this one? I think it was this one. No, it doesn't really work with the jacket. Feels imbalanced with the jacket. Isn't that what hair ties are for? Yeah, but it makes the hair look shorter. You're not... Here's the thing. You're not wrong, except for it makes her hair look shorter, and it just makes it so that you can fit in a hat. I don't know. Sorry, wait. There's the baseball hat. See, like... I just wish they designed the hair so it would fit in the hats, or they designed the hats so it would expand around whatever hair it was. Not do the cowboy hat. Okay, well, let's take a look. I'm feeling all the hair in this section kind of phases through. Except for, no, even that one. Yeah. I'm gonna go with no on the hats. I think hats are probably, unfortunately, a forever no for Cass, not of her own volition. I think the issue is the long hair is modded in, so it looks like it hasn't been done properly. Yeah, I think that's probably true. I think that's probably true. Okay. Accessories, I'm gonna look in scarves and necklaces one more time. Like, do I like that or not? I don't think I do. I think I'm gonna go with none. Alright. That's it. That's what we're going with. It's done. We have a new outfit. This is who we are now. And I had never ate my food, so I'm gonna do that right now.
Hey, Big Mama, how y'all doing?
Strange thing to yell at a stranger. Alright.
I knew it was you. I finally got one of those phones that shows the number of who's calling.
You finally got one!
What's happening?
Oh my god! I finally got one of those phones that show the number of who's calling. Okay, I'm gonna go save this back at the apartment. Then it's stall time. Haven't they done that for 20 years? Yes. Yes, they have. Well, not... yes, 20 years.
How?
Are you okay? Oh, no, you're not okay. I'll call 911.
Oh, thank you. I fell off the top of the roof over there.
Oh, no, that tends to happen.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, it hurts.
Okay, I've called them, and I'm gonna stick with you until they arrive. I'm not gonna leave you alone.
Okay, thank you. Well, what's your name?
My name is Cass.
Nice to meet you, Cass.
What's your name?
I'm Jack.
No,
Jack Perseus.
nice to meet you, Jack. I wish it were under better circumstances.
Yeah, I agree.
Not a new boyfriend, Ark.
What do you want, Brad?
It's a nice van you got there.
Thanks. Yeah. Not my favorite paint job for it. The valets like to change the color every time.
Really now?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
But yeah, it's still a nice van. Thanks. So what do you do in the city besides off the buildings?
Me? Well, I do a couple things. I'm an actor for Riddle Me Dead.
Oh, nice.
And I'm a acting coach for LSBN. However, they haven't really given me any jobs yet, so we'll have to see.
It's like a dream.
What do you do in the city?
Oh, I'm a paranormal investigator. I have
really?
I have a stall on Dean's World, and LSBN had me shoot up a pilot for a ghost hunting show.
Oh, that sounds nice.
You're gonna be okay, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Do you normally stutter like that? No.
Yeah, this is an all the time thing. Don't worry.
All right, I'm just making sure you're okay.
Yeah, no. You're all good. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was just doing my own fair share of filming, trying to find good vantage points across the city. You know.
Yeah. Doing your due diligence.
Yeah. Oh my god. Does paranormal investigating does it pay well?
I don't charge for the paranormal work. EMS is on bro, but my sister also pays pretty okay.
Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, well, I do acting lessons at Vinewood Bowl for 500. So if you want to be an actor, you could call me up.
I don't think there are. I think there may be certain hurdles to me personally being an actor, but I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, I mean, there's the options there.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy with my work, but thank you. I can't hire people yet because I'm still working on my business license. But if you ever need another job, you're free to come to that. That's weird.
Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out.
You're gonna be okay. Is there any place in particular that hurts?
It's just my
Everywhere?
just my arm.
Oh, your
Yeah,
arm? Okay.
that's just it.
Oh, okay. I was just trying to figure out if there was any place I needed to hold a pressure on the wound, but it sounds like EMS is almost here.
Yeah, I can hear that.
What's up, my dude? Yeah, I got your email.
I'm sorry that this happened to you.
Yeah, don't worry, it happens to me on the regular.
That's not a good thing.
I'll be fine.
What happened here?
I just fell off a building. Normal day.
Oh!
A
Alright, 2
little
colors.
you guys work.
Put you a spinal board. You don't look too bad, just bruising all over your body. You're gonna give you a lot of ice packs. A pile a lot, like like 20
Oh my
of
god,
them.
it's so cold.
Yeah, you'll be really close. Just thank me later, because you won't like
Sorry it
swell
took
up
so
like a
long,
fucking
ma'am.
balloon.
That you wouldn't believe this, but there was a toddler in the road we had to
Yeah.
swerve.
Oh
and
my
we ended up
goodness.
hitting the ambulance.
We didn't hit the toddler, okay?
Yeah, we didn't hit the toddler.
As long as you
Oh my
didn't hit the toddler. Feel better, Jack. I hope you're okay.
Thank you.
Keep good track of him here.
We apologize where I'm from. How rude!
Will Cass ever do volunteer EMS work? She filled out an interest form to be an EMS officer when she first came to the city. And never heard back, so... I don't know how volunteer EMS would work, but if that were an option, she would do it. I'm kind of glad she didn't hear back, though, because I don't think we would have gotten as much good paranormal stuff in as we have. You're not the only one who's correct. It is an option. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of glad we haven't heard back though, because like I don't like my stall wouldn't have gotten up and running nearly as fast. I wouldn't have done as much paranormal stuff. I might not have met the people I've met. I like EMS seems like it'd be really fun, and I'd like to do EMS work, but I'm kind of glad that Cass didn't get it. You know? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? When the fuck? Why is there Wu-Ching devs? The fuck? The fuck am I supposed to do with that? Did they just put it in everybody's car? That seems confusing. That seems confusing. That's weird. So, how is Cass doing? Cass is not doing great, but she's gonna pretend like she is. You know, the Cass special. She feels super guilty about everything that happened with Brett Maxwell. She feels like if she hadn't gone to LSPI, they wouldn't have gotten hurt. Like, nobody would have gotten hurt. They wouldn't have gotten wrapped up in this. She probably would have been safe. So, yeah, no, she's not wrong. She's also, but it's also like, it's Brett Maxwell's fault. It's fully Brett Maxwell's fault. But she's also not wrong. And she's mentioned this to a couple members of LSPI, and they're always like, oh, it's not your fault. And I'm like, and she's like, no, it fully is. God damn it. I can't aim this freaking, I can't park. I'm bad at it. Alright, time to save this outfit, then go to Dean's World. Set up our stall. Whee! The outfit varsity. I mean, that's a good thing to call it. Why does my van door look open sometimes? Alright. Taking care of business, now it's time to open the business. Yes. Oh, have I done my red call today? I don't know if I have. Okay, well, he's not up. Are you interested when NoPixel finally sets up on RD2? I've never played Red Dead Redemption, but then again, I hadn't played GTA before. I think I might be. I think it could be interesting. I wouldn't mind trying it out. I definitely wouldn't mind trying it out, you know? I think I'd at least create a character and I'd try and like test it out and see how I feel. But then like if I don't like it, I won't have to continue it. It would be somewhere between Rust and GTA. I feel like the greatest character I have ever made is an RD. For some reason, my brain read that as R2D2 and not Red Dead Redemption 2. And so that's why I laughed. I'm sorry. My brain was like, oh, you made an R2D2 character? And then it fixed itself. And I was like, no, wait, no. That tracks with the conversation we were just having. Wow! What time is it? Alright, yeah, we still got time. We still got time. I just remembered. Oh no, we don't have our new banner because there wasn't a fucking judge there. Okay, before we go to Dean's World, we're gonna do one last thing. Because I just remember what happened last night with Denzel and I'm pissed off. Did I tell you I made Rice Krispie treats yesterday? I don't remember if you told me that, but that's pretty cool. We're gonna go check for a goddamn judge. Because Denzel was there yesterday. I was like, hey, can you approve things? And he's like, yeah. So I got the Elias Voodoo doll imported. And I'm like, if I go to Dean's World and come back, will you still be here? He's like, yeah, I should be. And so I drive up to Dean's World after I'm exhausted. And I'm like, I don't want to be awake anymore. I don't want to be playing anymore. But I gotta get these things imported. And the motherfucker, by the time I came back, was gone. I was in the store and saw Rice Krispies and was like, damn, I should do that. I mean, that's a good thought. He's probably doing something else. Yeah, well, he had been sitting at the desk where a judge would be, you know? Which is why I was like, if I go up to Polito and come back, will you still be here? And he said yes. And then he wasn't. And I was exhausted. I was mad. 4 a.m. RP? Yeah, well, technically that was 7 a.m. RP. I gotta get gas, too. Alright. Good, I'm on the right side for once. Oh my goodness. I don't have to drive around the block looking for a parking spot. It's right there. Please let there be a judge. 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 It would be amazing if there was a judge right now. There's not going to be because it's too early in NA, and I've never seen a judge in NA ever. No signs. Also no person sitting there. If I walk up, there are no signs. Abdul is around NA? Yes, but he is also not a judge or the mayor. He cannot approve things. He is? Abdul is a judge? Abdul is a... Oh, oh, different character. Okay. I was like, what? He's a taxi driver judge? How have I never heard about that? It's a different character. That makes sense. Oh, before I go there, actually, I have to get gas. Bah! Bah! I just remembered that Jim Hayes became a lawyer again, and I'm once again very proud of him. I feel like he's all grown up. Oh, god damn it, Smug, not this again. Smug, don't do this to us. Smug, leave them alone. Leave those poor creatures alone. They live a cursed enough life as it is. Oh no! You were fishing? Is this in a game or real life? Don't do it, Smug. Leave them alone. Yeah, there it is. Smug's back on it. Oh, NRP, thank God. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to just this one. Call or contacts. Thor. It's not awake. Red. I know I just called him, but Red. Not awake. Leaves have so... Oh my god. I do know they die a lot from falling out of trees. The fuck? This is a dumb intersection. This is a terrible intersection. It's terrible. It's too far apart from one another. I'm not going to acknowledge the conversation that is happening in the chat right now. I feel like we should leave poor defenseless animals alone. They cannot be here to defend themselves. Probably the best animal is not humans. Alligators? Alligators are pretty cool. Oh, did I miss a green light because I was texting? Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Yep. Yep, that's on me. That's on me. There it is. Yeah, I was texting a childhood friend who I haven't spoken to in a very, very, very long time. So I was just I texted him this morning to check in and see how he was doing. And he finally responded, so I was trying to respond. I don't know what he's doing in Wisconsin, though. Reason to do it. Gonna have to text and ask him what is he doing in Wisconsin while I'm refilling this, and I should have enough money to, because I got extra.
Hello.
Did someone say hello? I assume it was that man over there. Don't know why he was talking to me. Almost bubbled the pump? No, I didn't. We're fine. The fucking crop changed again. Freaking swear to God. Yeah, when I started off the stream, it fit. At some point, it changed. I don't know. I don't understand what's happening with that crop anymore. It always looked scuffed to me. Oh my fucking God. Calm down. So here's the thing. When I open Streamlabs and I pull it up, for some reason this time it looked it didn't fit. Like there was like little black bars along the top and bottom. And so that's when I did fit to screen, right? And so I was like, okay, when that happens, I stretch to screen. And then for some reason when the stream starts or shortly after the stream starts, it expands a little bit more and the crop changes. I don't know why. So yeah. What time is it? Don't have much time before Dean's World closes. Do you start stream outside of 5 and then tab in? Not usually. Usually I either am waiting in queue and I'm about to get in, so I start stream, or I've already gotten in and then I start stream. Hey, Chicken Noodle. What's up? Na, 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 basically when, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. There's cars falling out of the sky. Here's the thing though, it's not when I go full screen because it takes away the full screen sometimes when I'm messing with Streamlabs. It goes into windowed mode. And so then I transfer it over to the other, over to my other monitor, Streamlabs over to my other monitor, and then I put it back on full screen and I fix the crop. It's dumb and I don't know what's happening. Yeah. So sometimes it's just gonna look a little weird and I apologize for that. Why am I a jerk? Why? What did I do exactly? I would like to know this. In what instance right then did I do something wrong? Da 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 ba da ba da 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 da. Driving into Dean's World. Probably should have been here hours ago, but we're driving into Dean's World. Who the fuck is twatting? I'm a criminal. Da-da-da. I mean, I don't think there's anything the police can even do with that. It's not admission of guilt with any particular crime. I'm going back to playing single player games since none of my IO friends want to play with me. That I get. Almost my entire life I have avoided multiplayer games like the plague because none of my friends want to play with me. I recommend Sims. I have over 20,000 hours in Sims. I may have an unhealthy relationship with The Sims. What are friends? That's a good question. What are friends? I've never heard of those, now that I think about it. You have like 13k in Skyrim. Oops. Oh, I know something else I wanted to check for. I want to know something. I mean, Sims it's really hard to get bored of because you can just do so much and change so many things. I want a therapist. Is there any therapists in town? No. All right. You got bored of The Sims? Well, that's on you. If you get bored of The Sims, I recommend trying the different challenges, like the 100 Baby Challenge, or like changing it, so like swapping out who's in the starter world and stuff like that. I sometimes like to delete everything and make it all medieval in the game. I do also sometimes use a mod called Deaderpool, I believe, because
I'll rock what I want to rock, and they can suck a dick if they don't like it.
You're going to play Sims now?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. I recommend a mod called Deaderpool because one of the problems I do have with The Sims is that it doesn't do any story progression for you. You have to go and do it yourself, which is infuriating. So the one thing that's great about Deader pool is you like it will do story progression for you. Like Sims outside of your household will marry each other and have children.
We were outside the apartments one day, and he decided to come up. We told him to fuck off like 10 times. We didn't fucking donate the shit.
I want to get into Civ 6. I'm a grinder, not a no content player. That's cool.
Sitting there talking, and he fucking runs me over. So I fucking got up and fucking shot him in the head.
So yeah, that's a mod I highly recommend. That's a great mod. And there's a lot of customizable options for that too. So if you want to mess around with like different rules of the world, that's a good way to do it. I mean, we're pretty much closed here. Gives your shit, you just want to watch more anime. Yep, that directs.
He came back by here yesterday, and he was like trying to fuck me with people who donate shit. He saw me and he did some ass. He just kept on going. Yeah, that's right, man.
And I am gonna change the other signs a little bit because there was something that was bugging me. You guys will see. You guys will see. You'll all see. Soon. Soon. Any second now. Oh, no, that's in the wrong place. Ah! Don't do it there. Ah! Don't do it. There. And there. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this looks. The interval is about to close. My stream is not on Do Not Disturb. Stream mode should put Discord on Do Not Disturb if that's what you mean. I don't know why it wouldn't. And then don't put a color. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That looks better. Steam? My Steam is not on Do Not Disturb? Alright. We can see your messages when you get them. On Steam? I don't get Steam messages. I haven't gotten... Huh? How do I put Steam on Do Not Disturb? Oh.
Cass, right?
Yeah?
Do you have any money on you? Because I'm broke and I'm hungry. I need some food.
No, actually, sure. I've got a little bit of it, actually. What's your number?
132.
This is all about I have about. Sorry.
That's fine. Thank you so much. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
No,
I can't even
problem.
afford a murder meal right now.
Yeah. This should get you like a combo or something, hopefully.
Yeah, thank you.
Got 2. I have in Steam? I didn't get messages in Steam. I got them in Discord. You can see my messages when I get them. I'm really okay. How do I change my status then? How do I change my Steam status? I guess. It's just a status in Steam. God damn it. Details, preferences. How do I put it on Do Not Disturb? How? I truly didn't get any messages in Steam, so I don't know what you're talking about. 100%. I'm confused. I'm confused. Just straight up log out of my account. That might help. Privacy settings, profile, friends only. If someone on your friend list started playing a game and it popped up. Oh! I have to be logged in for 5M? Well, it's a good thing I didn't log out then. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Well, General. Is there a Do Not Disturb? I don't see a Do Not Disturb anywhere. It's not in privacy settings, which I feel like is where it would be. How about this? No? That's not it? Okay. Open friends list. Then top near the left of your name. The fuck just happened? The fuck? The fuck just happened? Something just happened. Literally, cannot exit games are running. What the fuck is happening? Please call Steam. Features such as controllers. That's fine. Okay. Okay. That was very strange and I did not like it. It was very strange and I did not like it. Okay. Shoot. Friends. There is not an arrow near my name, is the thing. There isn't one. There just isn't. It's stream status. Online away, do not disturb. Oh no. I feel like an idiot. I don't know what's happening. I don't see anything with any of those names. And I'm very sorry. Steam. I can't. Why do I keep reading stream? Steam status. I don't know where that is. I can't find it. Can't find it. Oh, here. I found it. I found it. Invisible. I don't see a do not disturb, but I do see an invisible. So I'm gonna go with that. Ah, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Well, it's an hour past closing. I'm gonna leave my signs up. Actually, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I made the mistake last time. I mean, I don't plan on logging off anytime soon, but still. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about that, you guys. You don't think that's it? That was the only thing I saw. It was online, away, invisible, or offline. There was no do not disturb. I'm hoping that was it. I'm so sorry. Look, I'm so sorry your streamer is an idiot. I'm an idiot, and I apologize for that. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if that's obvious. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a checkbox? It's not a checkbox for me. So I think the problem is I'm not on the browser. I'm on the app. And I'm guessing it looks different from the browser than the app. It's not the streamer, it's the chat. No, it's the streamer. Trust me, it's the streamer. Streamer's an idiot. Chat's just trying to help. You're in the app? There's no checkbox there. Oh my god. It's no, it's the streamer. I'm gonna stick with that. Da da ba da 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 ba da da. Oh, it has a horrible user interface. I will agree with that. I'm hoping I clicked the right thing. I'm hoping invisible is the right thing. It sounds like it could be. Since when is Dikiza not a streamer? Wait. Why am I not a streamer? Wait. Invisible is just appearing offline, that's it. But there's an offline mode. Okay, we're gonna figure this out when I get to Polito because... Actually, no, I'm gonna pull over here. I'm gonna fucking pull over, over on the side of the road where it's safe. Gonna... Oops. Figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. I've been mine come up and I've been putting off fixing it. Hop in back of the van so people don't see you. There truly is no like arrow there. I mean, there's up here, but like the right click, that doesn't do anything. So why is there an offline invisible if invisible just makes you look like you're offline? Why? I don't understand. Hydrate, good call. Thank you. I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, it's not that. You sent a photo on the Discord? Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, my name legitimately does not look like that. There is no arrow there. I'm 100% telling you there is no arrow there. No, not when I open my friends list. It's not there. It's legitimately, I can't stress this enough how much it isn't there. Is Control Tab the friends thing? I know there are like 3 different modes of Steam. Like if I go to my profile, there's that little arrow, but all it says is this user has also played as the name I'm currently using. I find that confusing. What is happening? Okay.
Damn, that ride is
I'm gonna
fine,
Google it. I'm gonna Google it. How to turn on do not disturb on Steam. There's a button for it when you open the friends plus chat menu where your name is at the top left. Except for it's not fucking there. Unless I'm in the wrong friends list thing. You have to go, sorry. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm so sorry about what's happening right now. Look, if I could turn notifications off, I would do that too. I don't know how to do anything on Steam. I don't know. Okay, hold on. When you open the friends list, where your name is, but there's not. There's not. Do not disturb setting is not visible to other users. Oh, geez, thanks. Okay, no, that's not even the same thing. Alright, hold on 1 second.
Hey, man. So what are you thinking about tomorrow night, huh?
Hey, Big Mama, how y'all doing? Big Mama, that's the first place we win.
Thank you, I got it. I got it. Thank you for saying that. I got it. Okay, do not disturb. Do not disturb. Okay, okay, okay. Now we are back in the game. Now we can actually play. We did it. It's been done. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Oh, no, I have to turn around. Celebrate. Everybody celebrate. Bring out the popcorn, bring out the cake, bring out the ice cream. Why did I only list food? I don't know.
What was the name again?
Because every other thing I can think of that has to do with celebrations is bad for the environment, I think, so. Like balloons and streamers and shit. That all sounds bad. I hate carrot cake. I'm so sorry, Smug. I hate carrot cake. Carrot cake is the worst. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to have to tell you this. There's no good carrot cake. Dude, I need you to get out of the way. I need you to go because it's a green light and I need to sing the song. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. This bitch literally waited until it was a yellow light to go. Seem like the type of person who doesn't like seaweed. I have never tried seaweed, so I don't know. I don't know. Lives near the ocean. Never tried seaweed. I don't live on the ocean. Portland's 2 or 3 hours away from the ocean. You live near the ocean. Eh. Oh no. 5M crashed. We're just gonna hop right back into queue. Everything's fine. There are no... Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, luckily we should get crash prio, hopefully. But I don't like the notification it was giving me. Don't like it was telling me. I don't know what to do about this. Your current service alert at... This may be an issue on your end. Try again at a later time. Check your network connection. What? I've never seen this before. I don't know what to do about this. Revert it? Revert? What do you mean revert Steam? Close it? What does revert it mean? We're still running. I don't know what revert it means. Turn do not disturb off. Do not disturb. Okay, do not disturb is off. Connect. Steam is open. Do not disturb is off. Okay. Joining queue. Okay, so apparently I can't have do not disturb on, or it crashes my game. Is that what I learned? Is that what I learned? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my freaking god. Oh my freaking gods. Oh my god. Change it while in game. You know, well, I will help you turn the notifications off later, as you have to do it yourself. Well, luckily I only have one friend who opens 5M, and he already opened it, so we're all good. Hey, King Kitty. Uh... Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, how's chat doing? Yeah. It's okay. Everything's okay. We're okay. We're all okay. We got crash file. We're going right back in. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I will tell myself repeatedly, everything is fine. Da da. Da 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 da. It's just one of those days. Honestly, it's one of those weeks. It's one of those weeks. Everything's okay. Not driving to Polito. We were so close to driving to Polito. We were so fucking close. Honestly, Polito might be close by the time we start driving to it. Not talking to Willie. Not farmer's market. Well, I wasn't gonna talk to Willie anyway. I didn't need to talk to Willie yet. It's been 2 hours and we've completed nothing. Took down signs of Dean's World except breaking pipe. We got a new outfit. You're forgetting. We got a new outfit and we gave a Slick $50. And we helped a man that had fallen off a building. We didn't do nothing. I don't think. Technically, did we accomplish anything? No. Did we do nothing? Almost no. See? Crash location. Get me to my car. Is my van okay? Is my van okay? Is my van okay? My van's on the way down there, but it's okay.
I'm DJing on Friday. Yes.
Don't have a business license. Denzel didn't wait. Van's still ugly. What do you mean still ugly? But I like my van. I like my van. It is the bad pattern. You're absolutely right. It is the bad pattern. Denzel wasn't gonna give us our business license yesterday. He was just gonna approve the new banner. That's all. It's not like we would have gotten our business license yesterday. We're still waiting on that. There's nothing we can do about that. Still using the old banner. Yeah, pretty much. Because I can't get the new one freaking approved. I need active. No, I want it to be inactive. And this, what is this? This bitch literally just tried to swerve into me. Gonna be late to the farmer's market? What time is it? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got a couple hours. Everything's fine, Smug. Everything is okay. Alright, we got the speed limiter active. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're okay. It's all gonna be okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Well, we refilled our fuel literally not that long ago. That's one of the things we have done today is refill our fuel. Refuel our fuel. Refill the fuel? One of those was the correct words. Really report Kermit? No, not Jack. Why did you stop in the middle of the fucking freeway? I didn't have time to stop. Yeah, I can't read the chat and drive. I'm remembering this now. But that man should not have been stopped in the middle of the goddamn freeway. That's irresponsible and not okay. Not going to Benny's. I don't need to go to Benny's. Apparently, I'm never allowed to go to Benny's again. If I need a mechanic, I'm supposed to call James Grimm. Josh Grimm, not James. That's what it was originally on my phone, but I had it in wrong. It's Josh. I'm supposed to call Josh. I can see chat moving again, and I can't read it because I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. Everything's fine, Smug. Just breathe. Smug, I need you to take a deep breath in and a deep breath out. Can you do that for me? Can you take a couple deep breaths in and out? Oh my god. If anything, a racer is gonna hit us. We're not gonna hit a racer. I gotta re-put up my yellow pages too because they crashed. It caused 13 racers to crash yesterday? Smug, I'm gonna need you to breathe. Oh my god. For the record, Ace and Thor are played by the same person, so next time I see Ace in town but not Thor, I'm gonna annoy him again. Gonna do it. Oh, is that why you're going off about koalas? Dean's adding koalas to the game? That doesn't even make sense, biome-wise. Not actually adding them? Okay, it's fine. It's fine, alright. Oh shit! I know what the other objects were that I was gonna add. It was the plushies. I was like, there was more than just the salt lamp that I was gonna add. It was the plushies. That was for the other objects that I was gonna have imported. So next time I see this judge, or maybe I'll put them in now, and then next time I see a judge, they'll already be in there, already be in the system. I don't have all the plushies, just the plushies that I do have. Murder! Yeah, I might talk to. I think I'll have the like Willie. I think I'll register the items with Willie now, and then I'll just have the judge approve them and the banner and the salt lamp when I see a judge. It'll be annoying because it might be a day or two, but yeah. There's never a judge around. Judges are never around. I do also, my business license, my vendor's license expires in 2 days, so I do have to get that renewed as well if I see a judge. I just need a judge. Just need a judge to be in town. I have 2 days before my vendor's license expires. I'm fine. All judges playing Rust? Are they really? That'd be so funny. I didn't yawn. Nope, didn't do it. Smug, I'm really gonna need you to breathe, okay? I'm really gonna need you to calm down there, bud. Excuse you, I have 3 hours of sleep. Stream is not ending soon. Stream is ending no time soon. Because I am a very stubborn person. Yeah, I think I'll register the plushies with Willie, the plushies that I do have with Willie, after the market closes. See? 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 Everything's great. Our booth is here. Our booth is here. Oh my god. I'm worried about you, Smug. I don't think you're getting enough oxygen in your brain right now. What do you mean you broke the server the other day? Wait, no, go back. What do you mean you broke the server the other day? Head popped everyone? How? Lied, but it oh. Okay. Okay, cool. It took me a minute. I was like, you lied and it broke the server? And then I just realized you lied about breaking the server. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you noticed, it's very easy to meme me. I am very gullible.
Hey, hey.
Hey. Actually, no color because I have the color set up. Thomas is not dying next stream. I really freaking hope. Also, if full disclosure, if he does perma, that's not our fault. He's been looking for a way out for a while. I really hope he doesn't. I really hope he doesn't. But it's entirely possible. Hold on. Could do. Shut up. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. Cass is not gonna perma. Cass is not gonna be a criminal. Don't worry. And then it's da-da-da. Star charts. $25. All right. Okay. Okay, watch this. I forget what color this is, but I'm assuming it's B. Okay. It is. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? And then for stone pendant necklace. Heck. Stone. Rock. Nope. None of the emojis really work for this one, unfortunately. That's fine. No emojis then. Phone pendant. Necklace. $50. Oh no, you stubbed your toe. Oh no. I'm sorry, that's the worst. That sucks. Alright, not that long. How are we doing, chat? Ooh, that's a bad toe to stub. Ooh. I mean, all of the toes are bad toes to stub. I'd say like pinky and big toe are the worst. It's hard to stub the other ones, to be fair. It's really difficult. You have to be really talented to do that. You know, like those quarter-ton limestone bricks they used to build? What? What? Oh, also I'm gonna twat at an ad. I'm also gonna do that. Oh my goodness. Let's do tarot deck. Sorry, not yellow page. Oh, I do have to do the yellow pages though. But first, oh no, not contacts. Oh no, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh no. Ooh. Submit. And then documents. Twat. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. That's really rough. See if anybody else besides our favorite lawyer is in. Richie's in! Hey, Richie's awake. Wait, we knew that. I knew that already. Richie and Jessica are awake. Oh my goodness. Is Kaiba up? Oh my god, Yuki's awake. Yuki's awake. Is Kaiba up? Is Kaiba up? Is Kaiba up? Kaiba? I don't think he is. Damn it, he's not! God damn it! This isn't, and then this next person isn't someone I really need to talk to, it's just someone I haven't talked to in a long time. Nah, he's not awake either. Nah. Oh my goodness. The one time Kaiba's not awake is the one time Yugi is awake. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's all a disaster. What do you mean you're coming home? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh wait, this one's me. I was like, ooh, another picture, and I was like, oh wait, no, that's fine. It's coming home. It's coming home. Who the fuck? Remember the other day when Polito was weirdly active?
Should we buy something too?
Yeah, what do you sell? Any nice items? That I can give as gifts?
Absolutely. We sell plenty of oddities. So we sell stuff, our full inventory is on the banner there, but we sell stuff like crystals and tarot decks and pendant necklaces. Those
Should we
would all
buy
work as good gifts.
each other a crystal, Eve?
Ooh.
Okay, I'll take one crystal.
Okay, they come in 5 different colors: red, orange, green,
What do you want,
blue,
Eve?
and purple.
Oh, purple.
Purple.
Okay.
And you buy me a red one.
Okay.
Okay, each crystal is at $25 to the Venmo, please, and I'll put them on the table over here.
Okay.
Okay, they wanted a red and a purple.
I want to buy a voodoo doll for Jaeger and say that JJ made it for him. Wouldn't that be fun?
There you go.
Thank you. Your order's on the
That's
tray,
mine.
ready for pickup.
Thank you. You still, if you Venmo,
Do you have voodoo dolls?
I did you?
Oh my god. Katrina, wouldn't it be funny if I buy a voodoo doll for Jaeger and then say it's from JJ?
Okay, do it.
Can I have a voodoo doll and a stone pendant as well?
Absolutely. So that'll be $150.
But then the crystal as well. For
yeah. So
Yeah.
175.
Yeah.
Right, put that down. Voodoo doll. Thunder necklace. Oh, why the fuck are there 2 of those? Should only be 1 of those.
Okay, I took my
look at that.
crystal.
You should have
What's
gotten
this
that.
there?
And a little tip.
I did.
Actually-
Thank you so much.
Let me send
is
you a tip as
everything there?
well.
Oh, what? Thank you. Yeah. This is sorry.
Oh my god,
went
it's
into my head
so
for 1
cute.
second. But yeah, every thing should be on the tray. If
I
there's
got it,
anything
thank you.
missing, let me know. No.
You could easily charge more for this.
I know.
You should
But
definitely.
here's the thing. If I did to charge these prices, I still make a good margins, and people feel like they're getting a deal, so they're more likely to come back.
Okay. That's fair.
True.
I really love it.
Thank you
It's
so
really
much.
nice.
Yeah,
Thank you. It's Cassandra, right?
Yep. And Joy, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Definitely. Thank you. You too.
See, it's all coming up, Cass. It's all coming up, Cass. Ooh. Oh, I just thought of something, but a judge would need to be in town. Oh. I thought of something. Why aren't there any judges? And they need to be in town quickly because it's a time-sensitive thing. Because I don't know when he's gonna wake up. I was gonna see if I could import one of the plushies and then do the rarest one, which happens to be Nessie, and leave it at the hospital for Thomas when he wakes up. Dead by Daylight today? He said he was 23 in Q a little bit ago, so. I don't think he'll be on for long, but he still needs to give a statement to the police. But I know he wanted to keep Thomas in the ICU for a bit. He's addicted. We all are. It's okay. I'm glad he's addicted. Means I can hang out with him more. Just have it ready for when he leaves. Yeah, so once the market closes up, I'm gonna head over and I'm gonna register those items. I'm gonna go back and check for a judge. And then when there's no judges, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to Dean's World.
And then there's me, 11956.
Da da. Ba da 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 da. Insane drive. Oh my fucking god, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't sing Driving to Polito. I didn't. We're standing in Polito. We're walking in a circle. We're standing in Polito. I hope this makes up for it. We'll sing it on the way back. We'll sing the Driving from Polito song on the way back. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's really not the same. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a fake streamer. I'm fake. Maybe I should just sign off. Maybe I just shouldn't stream. I'm a fake. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Streamer is so big has become sellout. Yes, me with my 200 followers have become too big. Wait, what ad am I doing? Who am I doing an ad for? The Polito song? Who am I doing an ad for? I'm confused now. Ad for Polito? Oh yeah, no, we need to advertise Polito as much as physically possible. Obviously I'm not famous enough because I have not advertised Polito successfully. Because no one comes to fucking Polito! Josh. His name is Josh. Thank you very much. His name is Josh. It was one time. 2 times. It was one time. fuck? I'm gonna need you to breathe. I don't know if they're working or not. I feel like they're working, so I don't want to bug them. I don't want to bug them. That man ran fast. He knew what I was gonna do. He knew I was gonna ask. Yeah, his hair does look weird. His hair looks very strange. Ooh, they sell pink roses. I don't know if I don't know if you like a pink rose, but might be the best I get. Cause I was hoping for Way to Your Heart so I could get him some flowers, but pink rose might be the best I can do.
Let's get this started.
His shirt was pink. That's true. That's true. I've got time.
Is this a local?
Yeah, you just fucking give out a no.
Bear.
Sorry, you said 7778? Was that it?
Yes.
I could get him alcohol, but that would be bad.
Did we get a job? But okay, wonderful.
Yeah, I'm not leaving him alcohol. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Ah.
Just buying a few things.
When you're ready.
I'm not getting him alcohol. I'm not encouraging his addiction.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you very much.
His name is Mark White, I think. You were very similar.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
I'll see you later.
It's good going okay. Could I please get a pink rose?
All right. Let's go, boys.
Anyways, can I have your steak, please?
Absolutely.
$13,914.
Jazz on left. I'm sorry. No, they ignored you.
There you go. That should be coming through to your phone right there, and I'll just get it all sorted for you.
Thank you. I don't want Chad to ever feel unappreciated. I appreciate Chad.
There, I've also included an energy drink just so you can try some of our services, and hopefully you like it.
Thank you.
You don't need to have it if you don't want it, but you know, I figure you may.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
If you ever need any oddities, I'm right over there.
I'll absolutely check you guys out as soon as I get back from Willie's. I'm low on salt now. I gotta go to Willie's.
Have a nice rest of your day. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. I've failed. I don't want to stress you out. I've failed. I've failed. Said he's gonna check me out. He's gonna check out my stall. Okay, so even if we can't get the plushie, we got him a rose, so that'll be like a get well soon thing. I don't even know if it's something like that I can leave. I don't think it's something that I can just leave. But I'm hoping that like there's a doctor willing to help me out, or a nurse, one of those. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Yeah. Okay, I might come back. You guys only come to this location, or?
Da da da. You really joking at a time like this? Bow, bow, ba da da Excuse me, sir. Could I interest you in some oddities?
Could you describe what types of oddities?
Sure. Well, our full inventory is on the banner, but we have general oddities such as crystals, voodoo dolls, and Ouija boards. We also have paranormal detection and protection devices, like spirit boxes and holy water.
Okay, could, I start with one of the stone pendant necklaces?
Absolutely, there'll be $50 if you could, but please send it to the Venmo and the cash register.
And there you go, ma'am.
Oh, thank you so much. Your order's on the tray over there, ready for pickup.
Oh, cool. I'll have to swing by, another day when
I appreciate it. I'm usually here at Jean's World, so yeah. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too, sir. I'm sorry.
You're good. Because people could put drugs? Yeah, I guess. It's, I guess it's all good.
Hey, how you doing? Could I get a...
Guess who won? Guess who won what? Oh, fuck. The fuck? That's not what I was expecting to see. That's not what I was expecting to see. Try E-dash Coca. I don't know what that is. Could I interest you in some oddities?
I don't know. I'm not sure. What is it?
Well, oddities, yeah, oddities are generally strange objects that usually lean towards the paranormal in nature. Our full inventory is on the banner, but we have general oddities such as crystals and tarot decks and voodoo dolls, but also paranormal detection, detection devices like EMF readers and crosses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might get some, but not today. Not today. Today I'm browsing, I'm looking, seeing what's out there, you know.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's interesting. I like this. Well, I'll see you maybe another day. I'll come back and I'll buy some what do you call it? Oddities? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
It's literally just yeah, we'll not be doing that. We'll not be doing either of those. I'll do it when we're alone to see what it is you're talking about, and then maybe I'll do it next time we're around a table. If it looks good. I just don't. Yeah. Run behind stage. Okay, fine. I'm scared. I really hope you're not leading me astray. Okay. Okay, no, you're good. Alright, yep, I'll do that. Picking berries, exactly. Exactly. Oddities, come by your oddities. Oddities, come by your oddities. There's nothing over there. What are you doing over there? Hold on. Do I want to head out now so I can do stuff and get a head start on Dean's World? I think so. Because I don't think I'm going to get another customer before the shift is over. So I'm going to head out early. I don't need a market on a map. I know where Willie's is. I don't even know where it is on a map. I just know where to find it. Alright, Willie's, and then courthouse to check for a judge, and then hospital, and then Dean's World. That's the plan. 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 We got a plan. Plan gonna fail, probably. Knowing me in this stream, the plan is somehow going to fail. You know what? How it would be funny if it did fail is if there is a judge there and I have to drive back up to Polito to get the item. And then by the time I got back, Thomas was awake. That'd be very fitting. Get item now? Well, I can't. I have to register it, and then I have to get it approved by a judge before it can come into the city. Otherwise, I don't have the code for it. That's why I have to register things with Willie ahead of time. Jesus Christ, why are there so many cars? What the fuck? Willie, you having a sale? Willie? You'll backseat to Noir to make a mistake. Well, I want to do it before he, wakes up, because I don't want him to, like, I don't want her to be there when he wakes up, you know? That makes sense? Address. Item. Nessie. Should I call it a Nessie plushie or a Loch Ness Monster plushie? I'm leaning towards Nessie plushie. Will he wake up in the ICU? He should, I think. Also, the fact Noir isn't taking opportunity to have Thomas in a wheelchair upsets me. Honestly, yeah, the next time Cass has to go to the hospital and there's a doctor there, because I've never gone to the hospital when there's a doctor there, she's leaving in a wheelchair. Plush doll of the Loch Ness Monster, aka Nessie. Let me make sure I'm spelling Loch Ness correctly. I did not. There is no E. I don't know why I thought there was an E. Loch Ness Monster, aka Nessie. The part of that's weird. Collectible plushy line. Plushy line. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Unless I want to do something, yeah, unless I want to do something clever, like, I don't know, I can't think of anything. Okay. Register. I mean, that's the one I want to give him, but I'm gonna register all the 4 that I have. I'm still waiting on 2. Which one was this one? Was this Bigfoot? I think that, yeah, this is Bigfoot. Plush doll of Bigfoot, aka, how do you spell Sasquatch? Sasquatch. Okay. Sasquatch. Part of that's weird collectible plushy line. Other. Register farmer's market item. Copy image address. There. Oh. Jackalope. Plushy. Plush doll of a jackalope. Part of that's, I don't think jackalopes have another name. That's weird collectible mushy line. Okay, one more. Copy image address. Pete. Mothman. Plushy. Plush. Doll. Not drawl. Of Mothman. Part of that weird collectible Fleshy line. Okay. Okay. Okay, time to check for a judge. There's not gonna be one, but I gotta check for one. Then, pillbox. I hope there's a doctor or EMS, or like, yeah, I hope there's a doctor that'll help me. Gotta go within the speed limit. Gotta go. Hey there, red light. Hey. You wanna maybe change? I'm kind of in a hurry. Kind of trying to get somewhere before someone wakes up. Hey. Change! Listen here, you little bitch. I know usually I use reverse psychology on you and that always works. I'm not playing. Alright. What? Sorry. Alright. We're driving from Polito, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving from Polito, and we gotta go see if there's a judge, and then the hospital. We're driving to Polito, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Polito, and we know just where to go, and that's City Hall. Da-da-da. It's not the same. Oh no. We're driving from Polito, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving from Polito, and we're following the GPS. Da-da-da. I also sing driving from Polito, though. I don't just sing driving to Polito. Driving to Polito is obviously better. It is obviously the superior one, and I apologize. We will be singing it at some point today. We just didn't last time. From Polito is just fake. That's not true. That's not true. We're driving from Polito, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving from Polito, and I gotta get past these slow cars. Da-na-na. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we're driving to City Hall. We're driving from Polito. Thought I'd try something new right there, but it clearly didn't work. I'm sorry. Okay, turn into the mountains soon. Oh my fucking god. You fucking assholes. You fucking assholes. I think it's actually really good. Thank you. Oh. I didn't accidentally leave my blinker on too long. Nope. Wasn't me. Don't know who you're talking about, but it wasn't me. We're driving through the mountains. Yeah, we're driving from Toledo. Yeah, we're driving through the mountains. And I don't know why I tried it again. It didn't work the first time. Da-na-na. Isn't this a relaxing drive? Isn't this a relaxing drive through the mountains when we're on a time crunch? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that a thing? No. Smog, I think you just need to relax. Driving slow stresses you out? We are driving the speed limit as far as I am aware. Driving fast is relaxing. Not for me. You see, I feel the opposite. Driving slow also stresses me out, but driving fast stresses me out even more. Stop. Turn. Well, you don't drive anymore, at least. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just up through here, and then down, and then we're there. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's partially true. And now we're trapped behind the sky. I don't even need it to have good acceleration. I need it to have good deceleration to brake fast. But like, honestly, anything with good trunk space. I just need something with good trunk space, which this has. And I think this will always be my main car. I think it'd be nice to have like a backup car just in case of things. And I don't know if that one necessarily also needs to have a great trunk space. I think that one can purely just be for like look and feel. A Jeep would be cute too, but I like this. I like our truck. I mean, I like our van, that's what it is. Functionally the same but looks cooler. Yeah, I think a Jeep would be cool for Cass. I think that would be good. But this is adorable. I like her adorable car. Yeah, so a Jeep is better. A Jeep doesn't do the same thing as for gas as a... Yeah. Wish there was an electric car in game. Wish there was an electric van in game. That'd be ideal. Da 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 da.
You're asking for it.
Jeeps are bad, but vans are heavy. Hmm. This game is not meant to drive below 50 miles per hour. It's just weird. It's so weird. Look, we're role-playing. And if we're role-playing the character correctly, we follow the rules. That definitely wasn't a talkie-on situation. Nope, not at all. Not even a little bit. Might actually go straight to the hospital and just drop off the rose, because even if there's a judge there, like, even if there's a judge there, we'd have to drive back up to Polito, which I don't know if we have time for. So I think I'm just gonna see if I can drop off the rose, and then I'll check for a judge after that. I'd like to give him a Nessie plushie, because that's gonna be my rarest one, and you know, Noir's Scottish, but and I think that'd be a cute get well gift, but I think the flower's gonna have to do, because flower is my first instinct anyway. Thomas is American. I'm fully aware of that. Doesn't sound it. So I always forget, but I know he's American. He's American. America. Yeah, well, yeah, in character makes sense. I just mean it feels agonizing. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. My dad is Scottish, so I got the accent. Yeah, that's not how that works, but alright. I mean, it works. We're all role-playing. It's fine. We're waiting at a red light. We're waiting for it to change. Yeah, we're waiting at a red light. 'Cause we gotta get there fast. Da-da-da. I don't want to hear Noir try to do an American accent. Oh man, I don't know if I want to know what that sounds like. I like it. I like his voice. I like his accent. Hearing people try American accents is so funny. I mean, sure, but yeah, no. I don't need to hear him try an American accent. Because there are like 4 to 5 different big accents. That's true. Fun fact, the Pacific Northwest, obviously everybody in the world has an accent, right? Everybody speaks with an accent, but the Pacific Northwest is the, I heard at one point, was considered the least accented place that people could point to anywhere else in the world and be like, okay, this is their accent. But with the Pacific Northwest, we don't have a distinguishing, like, accent feature. So we are the least accented place in the entire world. But obviously, like, everybody has an accent, so yeah. And turning right, which is legal. Valley Girl comes from California now. Really? California's not the Pacific Northwest, though. California and the Pacific Northwest are different. Upper California, maybe, but
How do you know? Have you
general.
gone down there yet?
Yes!
How did, when?
There is no location!
You said it was in the canal.
No, that is where it's... But, Cass!
Yeah? Can I help you?
If
She's
you
mad
are
because her
having...
car has a dead body in it. and
What?
It's in the canals.
No!
And a bunch of drugs
no,
and stuff too. Yeah.
Oh, no. What do we do?
Probably call the police and turn her in.
No. Posey,
Oh, God.
Posey, what's wrong? What can we do?
I'm just trying to figure out where my car is.
Yeah, you can track it on your phone.
That is what I'm... Okay, so the thing is I left it over there.
Mm-hmm.
But now it says it is stored.
So
And
either like someone to towed it, or maybe and.
But I have never had it a car impounded. So if it is impounded, does it say it is stored and impound?
Even if it's stored, you can track it, and it'll just show you on the map where it's stored.
Right. No, it says it is in the garage canals, but I don't know how it got there.
The garage canals?
Yeah. But I do not know how it got. I left it there.
Huh.
So.
Canals garage.
So there may be a guy that is trying to kill me.
It looks like the Canals garage is the one across from Burger Shot, right?
Yeah, but I did not park it.
It could be that someone stole it.
But it is not being tracked. Also. Yeah, I mean, somebody maybe has kind of stolen it, but...
Did you get your
Are
car
you
yet?
okay? Why are you here? No.
I mean, I can go investigate with you in a moment. I would suggest maybe you can help me with this.
What's up?
I have a friend in the ISIS-EU. He's asleep right now. But
You have a friend in ISIS?
No. I have a friend in the ISIS-EU.
Yeah, the ISIS.
Thomas.
And yeah, I was wondering if it was possible to leave. This is something for him to get here while he's just asleep, and then he could get to when he wakes up. You know?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. Do I just give that to you, or where
Give
do I
it to
put
me,
that?
and I will break my way back there.
Okay, thank you.
What's your friend's name?
To Thomas Normandy.
Okay. I'll get this to him. You can count on that. What is your name, in case he is awake?
Cassandra, this is Silverton.
Okay, Cassandra. I'll do that for you.
Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, I can go help you investigate your car if you want.
Hey,
What?
yeah, we've got a guy here. He fell under a car.
Oh. He fell under a car while holding trash.
Is that a seal man?
Well, it could be.
That's a seal man.
I'm not certain, but he's definitely been struck by a vehicle.
Oh my god.
Man, broke his back.
His back is busted. 1,000 pesos.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm here to help with whatever you need. I just...
Yeah, can you be taking me?
Absolutely, I've got my van here.
Alright, you go see your friend.
There was a crazy news
Oh my fucking god. Where is she? Where is she? Over here. This blue van is mine. The taxi parked weird, so I gotta climb over it to get to my door. Is it locked? Shit. Hold on. Let me climb through, and then.
You're strong.
Oh, what the heck?
What the? Magic car. What can I say? Perks of being a paranormal investigator. Huh?
Pull it out.
Still ain't got no luck.
There you go. Okay, Canal's Garage, right?
Across from the burger shop.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll try and help you figure this out.
So you were paranormal, but
What? Is everything okay?
What kind of paranormal stuff are you doing?
So I investigate the paranormal activity in the city. This is someone thinks they're experiencing something paranormal, like there's a haunting, or they think they're possessed, or aliens just show up or something. They could call me.
Are you having any active cases?
I'm doing research for one person, and other than that, I'm mostly to just go when I'm called.
Who is the one person?
I unfortunately cannot just share that information, but because she does not want anyone to know I'm looking into it for her.
Okay, as long as it is a girl.
It is.
Because Cass, do not be looking into anything for a person named Rick. A person named Rick.
No. It is. No, not a person named Rick.
Are you knowing about them? Just do not be knowing about them. Any person that's having a scarf that is red. Just be staying away from them.
Okay. I also try to help with haunted vehicles and good ghost cars and whatnot.
Yeah. There's a lot of those around.
Yeah.
Hopefully my car is here.
I hope so too.
Okay, it should be in one of these spaces, I think. If it is here.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh, there is. Is it damaged at all?
Just a little bit, but no more than it was before. But that is looking like a street racer. Just be careful. There is not anymore.
Oh, okay. I can't understand a word she's saying.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. Can I give you a hug? Because you seem kind of stressed out.
Yeah. Here. Thank you.
Yeah.
I actually kind of really needed that.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I'm sorry that the stressful thing happened to you.
Yeah. I am kind of sorry it is happening to me too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for kind of everybody in that situation.
Anything I can ever do to help, just give me a call.
Yeah, I think I have your number.
Yeah, you texted it to me, so you should have it.
Yeah. Okay. And if I am looking, I saw Thomas at the ICU.
Yeah.
Not great.
No. No, not great at all.
Yeah, but I am probably going to be going to a clothing store now and getting different wigs.
I think your hair looks
So-
nice, but yeah, whatever you wanted to do.
Yeah. Okay, it will be. Oh, I will be seeing you later. Thank you very much for the ride.
Any time. See you later.
Some days I feel like I'm living in paradise. You know what I'm saying? You are right about that.
Yeah, I saw that Thomas was 7 in queue as of 10 minutes ago, so. Okay, courthouse, Dean's World. I'm gonna check for a judge. So, I think we made it just in time to leave it there before he woke up, and luckily the EMS guy was very helpful in that. I think his name was Chad Chaddington. That is Chad? Yeah, Chad Chaddington. The third, I think. Hey! Hey, Tirazel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you have a wonderful stay. How did I not understand her? I don't know. I have a bit of a bad ear for accents. I did my best. Hey! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a wonderful stay. I got about 80% of what she said. There was only about 20% that I couldn't quite make out, unfortunately. I always feel bad, so I always pretend I know what people are saying. Welcome to our 2 new followers. I hope welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful time. So happy you found my Twitch. Thanks. I'm happy you found my Twitch too. Are you from the game, or did you see me on someone else's Twitch? Hi. I just saw you. All right, I'm gonna have to follow you right back. Here we go. Hi. Nice to see you again. Let's see. Can I follow you from here? I cannot. I'm gonna have to follow you once my stream is over because I'm bad at managing that. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Remember the one time I tried to do stream stuff? It did not go well. The game crashed. I'm super impressed. I thought your stutter was real because it's similar to mine. Yeah, so it's partially real. I have an actual stutter. It's just not as prolific as Cass's. So, I just use the muscle memory of when I do stutter and then magnify it by like 1,000 times with Cass's, if that makes sense. So it's partially acting, partially real, if that makes sense. I know it might not, so I apologize. But yeah, I've had a stutter since 3rd grade at least. No, sorry, not 3rd grade. 1st grade at least. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful stay. Got caught on the S a little bit there. It happens. And stop and go. Alright, time to see if there's a judge. Time to see that there's not a judge. Hello, everyone. Posey, is it Posey or Posse? I'm really glad to know you stream. I'm gonna have to follow you back once I'm a little bit more settled. Probably when I set up my stall at Dean's World and I have a chance to sit down and actually look for you and all of that. Alright, is there no judge? There's no judge, is there? There's no sign that says no judge. None of them are Posy? Oh, I thought one said they were. I was wrong. Oops, sorry. Now I'm embarrassed. Oh, they're from her stream. Okay. Look, I'm an idiot. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm dumb. I'm really dumb. She's a letter J. Well, I'm gonna have to find her when this is over, aren't I? No, you're fine. I'm an idiot, and now I'm embarrassed. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm very dumb and very socially awkward. Which makes it very convenient to make Cass socially awkward. Because it can be like, oh yes, that was definitely acting. That was definitely in character. I'm an idiot. I said unlock. I said unlock. Look, unlock. There. There. Well, anyway, welcome. Ignore me being an idiot. It's fine. We're okay. What is this man doing? What is this man doing? Get the fuck out of here. Rights on letter. Red are legal. It's okay. We can always turn right. We can always turn right. Unless it says we can't. We can always turn right. Hey. Jeshko, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, and I hope you're having a wonderful stay. Why do you want Cass to have braids so badly? Hey, Quinster98, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for all the follows. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Freenup, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot. Yeah, welcome to all of our new followers, and hey, thanks for coming to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Alright, we're just waiting on this red light to turn green so we can turn at the world's most confusing intersection. Second most confusing intersection. There's one actually intersection in this game that I find more confusing. Welcome everyone. I hope you have a good time. I hope you're having a good time with Posey. She's a really cool character. Alright. Hey there, red light. Hey, 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 hey. Stream is good, content is worth. I had to go through a confusing intersection like this during my driver's test. Oh no. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing in this intersection at all. I just know that this is the turn lane, and that right there, that one in the corner, that's the turn light. Wow! Baba Kush, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate the support. Just follow the lines. Look at the lines for a second. Look at the lines. None of them go where I'm supposed to go. Thank you guys so much for the follows and the subscriptions. I really appreciate all the support. And I'm in the wrong lane. Motherfucker. Do you guys remember earlier when I said I was an idiot? Yeah. Yeah. That still tracks. How do you fail a driving test in this game? I don't know. I've never failed a driving test in the game. I would say I've never failed a driving test in real life either, but that's because I haven't taken my driver's test yet. I'm 22 years old and I do not have a driver's license. I've been putting it off for years because real life driving scares the shit out of me. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. The light behind the ghost changes colors the longer you're subscribed. I mean, a lot of places you don't need a car. That's true. Like, I live in a city and 90% of the time I do not need a car. Unfortunately, there is that 10% of the time where I really need a car. I believe you got this. Be scared of driving is smart. It means that you understand the dangers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm 22. I do have my driver's test scheduled for the beginning of next month. I hate driving. It literally gives me a migraine every time I drive. Everything okay?
Cass, is that you?
Yeah, everything okay?
I'm alright. I need a ride to the apartments so I can
Okay.
get my bike.
Yeah,
Are you
no
down with
problem. Yeah, hop up a bin. Did you just
Thank
let me
you,
to change the
Cass.
marker on the map?
Alright. How you doing, Cass?
I'm alive. What about you? Did you just let me to do the turn around here?
I'm chilling. I am about to get really drunk.
Did you just be safe, okay? Did you don't be responsible with
Yeah,
it?
no, definitely not. I'm gonna rent the Bison and I'm gonna drive to Rooster's Rest and throw up everywhere.
Well, don't get hurt and don't damage your self, okay? I mean, it sounds like knowing you, I don't think I could just stop you. But, yeah. Did you just be safe?
I'll try.
Okay. That's all I can ask you to do is to try to be safe. Do you want me to drive you to Rooster since this is dead?
Well, I need to... We could do that, but I need to pick up some alcohol first. Can you go to Burger Shot? There's like a
okay.
alcohol store a liquor store right next to Burger Shot.
Yeah, no problem. I don't want you to drunk drive if I can help it. You know, no.
Yeah, definitely won't do that at all.
I believe him. What about you guys?
Never do that. I definitely don't have 2 counts of drunk driving already on my record.
Absolutely no. It's not like you just told me you were gonna do that or anything. No, not at all.
No, I don't do that ever. Never did that in my life.
No. I believe you.
Yeah, I'm a very trustworthy person, so...
Yes, I can tell that from all of our other interactions.
Oh, yeah, you had fun, right?
Well, as long as you're staying safe, that's all that matters.
Exactly. I'm still alive. I've been doing this for 50 years.
Well, this is the alcohol store, right?
Yep, this is the liquor store.
Then he wants to go to Roosters. This isn't a mistake at all. I'm definitely not terrified of Slick. Slick definitely doesn't terrify me. Roosters or the apartments?
Ooh. Can you drop me off at the car rental place? I promise I'm not going there to rent a car.
Okay.
I would never do that.
No. Absolutely not. Here, I don't think it'll help right now, but for when you're ready to sober up, I'm gonna give you some holy water to drink as water to help. So if you take that, again, just want to make sure you're staying as safe as possible, and that's the only thing I can think of that I can do. Oh no.
What'd you say?
My head is popping. Oh no, not again. Why? Why is this happening? Why? Oh my goodness. Oh no, I feel bad. I didn't turn on Do Not Disturb. I didn't do it. Okay, come on. Come on, we're loading right in. We're loading right in. I know, I left him alone. He's gonna drink and drive anyway. I'm literally driving him to the car rental place to drink and drive. He's not gonna— I hope he doesn't steal my car. I've got so much shit in my car. I mean, I have his number if he does. I don't trust him at all. Are you kidding me? He told me, the first time I met him, he told me if I didn't show up to a sacrifice, he was gonna sacrifice me instead. He's gonna take— I wanted him to take the holy water. That's why I put it in the glove box. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I don't get my crash location? Shit. I guess apartments. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna call him. Yeah, you do your weird getting up thing. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Hey, I'm so sorry. My head popped.
Yeah, that's all right. I don't know what you want me to do with your van.
Yeah, I'm
Just leave
back
it?
at the apartments. Yeah, I'm gonna track it right now and run back to it. There's some holy water in the glove box for you. I was saying I put it there for when you're ready to sober up.
Okay.
Because no,
Thanks,
it's basically
Cass.
water. It's the only thing I could think of that I have. I'm so sorry I
Yeah,
couldn't
no.
take you to the place.
That's fine. I'll just call a taxi.
Okay, well, I'll be there soon. I'm not that far away, but yeah. You can wait. You can go out to the taxi. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying.
You know what? I'll wait.
Okay.
I'll be here. I'm
see you in a
standing on top
minute.
of your van.
Okay, again, so sorry about that. See you in a minute.
Nah, it's all right. Love you. Bye.
Bye. I don't know why he... Okay. I think I ran the wrong direction. Where am I... Hold on. Where am I going? Okay. And then we go right? Yeah. Okay. We're going the right way. We're okay. I'm gonna have to redo my yellow pages again. Oh, right. Sorry. Forgot to switch it back. Sorry. It's okay. You guys didn't miss anything. It's okay. You guys didn't miss anything. We're all good. Missed everything. Literally nothing. Literally, we left the apartments and we started running. Two crashes in one day? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My game doesn't usually crash. Maybe I should turn off my Vroid. Yeah, maybe I should turn off my Vroid. Steam is not on Do Not Disturb. Okay. Waiting for this. Probably the server, not you. It's probably both. If it was the server, then other people's heads would be popping as well, but given the fact that it's just me, and my head popped twice, that tells me it's probably me. Do I need a driver update? I mean, I just checked my drivers, and they seem mostly fine. But I'll check again after I'm done streaming. Not really something I can do while streaming, you know. Whee! Cat? I heard a cat. Whee! It's up there. We're running back to the van. We're running as fast as we can. Yeah, we're running to the van. I don't care if it's not the same, it's what I want to sing. Da-da-da. 'Cause we're running to the van. And I'm trying to fill the silence. 'Cause I don't know what to say right now. 'Cause I'm just concentrating on running to the van. So instead I'm singing dun-dun-dun. Whee! Ah! Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There it is. Did a fucker just hit my car, motherfucker? Hey, again, sorry about that.
It's alright. I needed to chill in my brain a little bit anyway.
Alright, cool.
All
So
right.
is this still good going to
To
the
car
rental place?
Yes, that is the plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna get hammered, I'm gonna rent a bison, and I'm gonna drive to Rooster's Rest.
Didn't you say you weren't gonna do that?
Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to go to the car rental place and sleep.
Mm-hmm. Because that is what happens at a car rental place.
Yeah, it only makes sense. It only makes sense.
Mm-hmm. That all tracks.
Yep. Well, might as well.
He did not finish that word.
Do you want some vodka?
No. I'm good. Thank you.
Alright.
Just make sure eating is well and drinking plenty of water.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely, we'll do that. 100%.
I
Oh, God.
definitely do believe you.
Yeah.
Actual.
Do you think you could stop moving? It's a red light. Stop.
We were stopped.
Oh, slow down.
Not something anyone has ever said about my driving before, but I'll slow down for you.
I'm feeling a little nauseous right now.
I understand. Sorry, I'll slow down.
Thank you. Oh gosh, why are you moving around while we're at the red light?
I am not moving.
Still
I think it's your equilibrium that's messed up.
Oh, what are you talking about? What equilibrium?
Don't worry about it. I apologize. I'll just stop moving as soon as I can.
What does that word mean? Equilibrium.
It means you're balance.
I'm not even walking. How could my balance be off? I'm not even walking right now.
You're in and under balance.
Oh, I don't know what that means. This is too confusing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. Sorry.
That's alright. I just want to get this car so I could drive to Rooster's Rest.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna head out? Thanks for hanging out, Smug, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. I'll see you again sometime, I hope. Goodbye. I'll try to have a good stream. We'll hope for minimal technical difficulty. No, you never see me again, ever. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it was nice seeing you while we did.
Oh, wow. Doesn't the sky look so beautiful today?
It really does.
Oh. You ever just sit there and I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You ever do that?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I like doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at all the stars in the
They're
sky.
so pretty.
I think I see Orion in there.
Yeah, I'm so surprised we can see them so well in this city.
Yeah, the light pollution and everything always fucks it up.
Mm-hmm. So if this is how many we can see with the light pollution, imagine how many there are.
Really, in the country, in Polito.
Yeah, exactly.
Amazing. Maybe I'll drive up there to Polito.
Driving to Polito. Okay, here we are.
Thank you.
But please be safe.
Oh, I will never not be safe. I'm always safe.
Okay, if you need anything else, just give me a call.
Thank you. I'll call you. Definitely
Okay.
Call you. I will call you.
Does this man even take the holy water we left for him? I doubt it. Okay. Well, hold on. What time is it? Okay. Did he take the holy water? He did. Okay, that's something at least. Alright. Time to head to Dean's World. Oh man, I feel guilty about taking him to someplace that I know he's gonna be irresponsible. But Slick scares the shit out of me.
Miss, can you do me a favor?
Yeah?
There's a vehicle that's stopping me. It's in the way. Can you move it with your van? Just scooch it over a little bit. Just like hit it a little bit.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Oh, are you okay?
I'm alright. I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know about hitting it though. Which one is it?
The one, the black one with the minivan looking thing.
I have a we can maybe request an impound on it.
Oh, no, that will take way too much time. Way too much time. Oh, God.
Are you okay? You should
have a
not be
lockpick on
driving.
you?
I don't.
This stupid thing is getting me.
Did they leave the? I was gonna say, did they leave the rental papers at least?
No, they did not. Just ram it a little bit to the left. They won't even know. Come on, they won't even know. You're gonna. They won't even know. Come on.
I don't know.
Come on. I'll just sort of. Oh, God.
Oh, no. You really shouldn't be driving anyway. Do you want me to drive you to Brewster's Rest?
No, I'm gonna take this bike and buy a lockpick. At Hayes. Dang, they even locked the frickin' bike. They leave a car here and they lock their boat.
Maybe, what would happen if we ordered another car?
It won't. Try it. It doesn't let you because there's a car in the way.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
That's why you need to just move it over a little bit with the van. Just a little nudge. They won't even know what happened. They're just
Bumblebutt72, thank you so much for the follow.
How could
Welcome.
those mean people leave it in the way?
Fine.
It's their fault.
I don't feel good about this. Hey, Wolfpack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hey, guys, what's up? I do not feel good about this. I do not feel good about this at all. Oh, look at that. I can't nudge it. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. It didn't work. Oh, no.
What happened?
It didn't work.
Oh, no, you have to put more oomph into it. And come at it from like a straight angle at the side. And like go really hard, you know? Like bumper cars.
I don't feel good about this. I'm damaging my van as well. I'm encouraging you, putting yourself in danger. I don't feel good about this. I don't feel good about this at all. I don't.
Look, you could, instead of this, you could just take. First off, it's a rental vehicle that they left there.
I know, but
so who cares?
Still...
Secondly, you could take me to Hayes and I'll just.
I can do that. I can do that. That's Hayes. Wonder if her favorite mechanic is awake.
I just wanted a dang car, and now I'm not even gonna get one because my.
Nope.
How am I gonna lockpick a car when I'm all drunk? I can't even see, and I just want to go to Rooster.
I can take you to Rooster.
No. I'm gonna get a lockpick.
I would really feel better if you let me take you to Roosters, but okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Definitely not in a car with a man that has threatened our life and pulled a gun out on us multiple times. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not helping him drunk drive and get a lockpick. Oh my god.
So, you do any more investigating the paranormal?
Mm-hmm.
What
Done.
did you find?
I've found a ghost, and there's a demon pit in the what's the gallery, and yeah.
Oh. Come on, sir. Learn how to drive.
Like my shark fan? Thank you. It actually switches paint jobs every time. This is my least favorite one of the paint jobs,
Why
but
would that guy
it is
just
still
do
nice.
that to our perfectly good blue ocean band?
Just rude.
Can't believe the people in this city, man. You're a good one. You're a good one.
Thanks.
You're one of the few loyal citizens, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is just out here ramming people with their cars and running red lights. Horrible. Driving drunk. How could someone do that?
I don't. No.
You know, people could get hurt that way. If you drive drunk, you could kill
No.
someone.
Yeah, you could hurt yourself. You could kill someone else, which is why I want you to let me drive you to Roosters.
Anyway, let's get this lockpick.
Tax is having a little taxi service arc, isn't she? I just realized she drove Posey to where her car was. She's driving Slick around. Who's next? Is Thomas gonna ask her to pick her up from the ICU? I don't know if she would do that actually. She's kind of wants to avoid Thomas for a little bit. She feels too guilty.
Hey, Cass, do you know a guy called Babalu?
Babalu? No. I don't think so.
Well, Babalu, he owns Polito Pets.
Oh. Cool.
I'm gonna kidnap him and take him hostage.
But please don't.
So he gives me a dog.
But please don't.
You know how expensive dogs are in this
Yeah,
city?
hundreds of thousands of dollars. They're not even imported yet.
Exactly, and that's why I need to steal one from Mr. Babalu.
But please don't.
How else am I gonna get a dog? It's his fault for charging so much for a damn dog.
You could figure out a way to figure out something he wants and get him to trade you for one. Like maybe you find a collectible toy he really wants, or this is something like that. Or maybe you could get a dog loan. People could get house and could get car loans. Maybe you could get a dog loan.
I don't think that will work.
No?
But I liked your other plan. Get something he likes and trade it. So are you saying I should kidnap one of his family members?
No. I was
keep him
worried
hostage?
you were gonna say that. Did you not do that?
That sounds like
But
a
please
great plan. Thanks, Kat.
leave living people out of this.
Well, there's a living being involved in it, the dog. And they're charging too much for this dog. Anywhere else in the world, a dog is like $100, maybe 1,000 if it's a special breed. But here, hundreds of thousands of dollars. How could that be? Oh, are they closed?
They kind of look like it.
Hold on.
They're
let me
out
see
of
if anyone's there.
lockpicks.
Oh, they're out of lockpicks. Damn. Ugh. That's rough. I don't know what to do. I'll just go to Dean's World and ask people for lockpicks there.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Okay, if you're sure I can't drive you to Booster's Rest.
Oh, no, no, no. Wait, actually drop me off at the apartment, so I'll just grab my bike and then I'll do whatever.
Okay.
Just so you don't have to be involved with this anymore. I know you don't like illegal things.
Yeah.
Drunk driving and stuff. Who was that?
I just want everyone to be safe. I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll just drive my bike around. That's okay.
I am
right?
gonna worry about it, but I always will worry about it. This is so.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ah. I wonder if they're ever gonna find that DDD guy. It seems like he's been missing since I got to the city.
I think he's dead. They held a funeral for him a couple of days ago.
Oh, that sucks. When did you start streaming? Like, when was your first stream?
I
did my first test stream. I did my first test stream late May, and then I officially started about a week after that.
Like him, and they had like some speeches and.
Illuminati, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, this sounds like it was nice.
It was interesting.
Yeah. So I've been streaming for a little over a month. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da.
Cass, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to make meth?
No, but I know someone who does.
Wait, you know someone who does?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
He charges the $5,000 to tell people.
Oh gosh. Does he sell meth? I want some meth.
No. He doesn't sell it. He just knows how to make it, and he charges for $5K for that information.
Oh, I really am considering taking him up on that offer. Because I know where a meth lab is. I want meth, but I don't know how to make it, and no one sells it, and I want meth. So I need to learn how to make it or find someone who sells it.
Again, I don't like promoting this behavior, but you've actually met him before. His name's Thomas Normandy.
Thomas Normandy. All right. Thomas
He's the
Normandy.
private eye guy.
Wait. The private investigator guy?
Mm-hmm.
He makes meth?
No. He just knows how to. Information is powerful and all that.
I'll definitely try to see what he has to say.
I would give him some space right now. He sort of is in the ICCU after getting tortured by ISIS serial killers.
Ooh, that's rough.
So yeah, maybe give him some space for a bit.
Yeah, no, I'll wait until he's like in the yellow pages or something.
Okay.
Thanks, Cass.
Please be safe.
Can't wait to make some meth.
Oh my god. Well, it's too late to go to Dean's World. It's straight up too late. I guess we're driving to Polito. I'm almost wondering if I should text one of the police officers into my phone, being like, hey, just so you know, this man's about to drunk drive and throw up and kidnap a guy. You know, I don't like it when Slake tells me these things. Alright, hey there, red light. Hey, 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 you wanna change? You wanna change? You wanna change? Huh? 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 Thank you. Thank you. I like how I went to the side as if I could pass them going 35 miles an hour. At least you didn't steal your car or something. I mean, there is that. There is that, but like, if he had stolen our car, then I'm pretty sure he knows we could have called the police and been like, hey, a man named Slick stole my car. It's got all of my inventory in it, so could you please get it back? Maybe I should check for a judge first, actually. Let's do another judge check. Is it too soon for another judge check? I feel like it might be. I don't have any, but yeah, but if I go to Paleto now, I'll be there way too early. I really need to see a freaking judge. How does the paranormal investigation thing work? So, it's sort of two-pronged. So we've got our booth where we sell oddities and we do ghost tours and whatnot. And then we also have the paranormal investigation work, which are numbers in the yellow pages, which I just remembered. My head crashed, so I have to put my number back in the yellow pages. And then if someone feels like they're experiencing a paranormal event, they call us. So if, say, someone, quote-unquote, hears a voice or they believe that they are haunted, or something like that, or possessed, or any of the like, then they call Cass, and Cass comes down. If it's a ghost, I have a spirit box, and I have a text-to-speech app on my phone that I just type in what the ghost is saying, and we sort of just role-play out an investigation. Yeah. So yeah, we don't charge for the paranormal investigations, because we don't want... Like, if it's an emergency and someone's possessed, the cast doesn't want them to not call her because, like, oh, no, wait, she charges for getting rid of your ghost. Like, no, that's dumb. So she doesn't charge anything for the paranormal investigations, and if she has to use any of her items during a paranormal investigation, then she doesn't charge for those either. She'll just straight up give them to you during her investigations. Does that make sense? Does that answer your question? I'm not sure if that answered your question. I hope it did. Oh, look, it's green. Yay! Okay, we're gonna pull right in here. And lock. Whee! Yes, it does. Thanks. It sounds fun. Yeah, I love doing the paranormal investigations. The only real problem with them is they require people to call us. So either we get a ton of calls at once, or we don't get any calls a day. But it's okay because we got the booth and we got our other stuff with LSPI. Hydrate. Fine. Fine. All right. You got me. Just warning, for those of you who are new, my Vuroid is about to look very strange. Alright. Now it's time to go to Paleto. Whee! Oh no, Smug is gonna miss the Driving to Paleto song. He was so upset we didn't sing it before. Yeah, the webcam tracks my movements, and so it does. The Vroid does its best to copy me. It doesn't do great, like, and it doesn't track the arms, so it's not perfect, but it does it a little bit. Driving to Toledo, waiting at this red light. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. Unless we find someone else who needs help, then we'll do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I wonder... I mean, Noir, I think, has gotten in at this point, so I don't know if he's gotten out of the ICU yet or not, but I wonder if he called Richie to get him from the ICU, or I wonder if he's going to call Cass to do it. I wonder. Huh, I wonder. And now I wonder if I could fall into the... I missed the goddamn turn. Shit. Motherfucker. Fuck. Oh, there's a green light over there. I think that's it for this one. Hey! It's the most haunted building in town. The Life Invader building. Oh, man. Literally the most haunted building I've ever seen. I'm curious. I haven't seen his name pop up. No. Gives me the chills just looking at it. It should. There's a bug in that building where it sounds like people are working at the office, but no one's actually in there. And then, as we were leaving in RP, blood may or may not have started dripping from the walls, and then bloody handprints may or may not have appeared on the door as it was chasing us out. It should give you the chills. Sorry, my cat. I needed to move my cat because she was poking my hand with her head. She was being cute, and I feel bad for moving her. But at the same time, I kind of need that hand to drive. Alright. We're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know just where to go. Da-na-na. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. That ad board is a perfect spot to advertise your business, right there. Yeah, I do plan on, I do plan on advertising. I've talked to Felix at LSPN a little bit, but I'm not going to do it until I get my business license and have my updated banner. I've got my updated banner ready to go. I just need a goddamn judge. And I put in the proposal for the business license, and I did the presentation. I just need to wait for someone from the mayor's office to tell me I'm good to go or that I have to redo it. So I'm just waiting on other people at this point. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Yeah, 'cause we're driving to Toledo. Because once we get the business license, we can start doing ghost tours and hiring people, so it's not going to be just me, which means the stall can actually run when I'm not there, which will be cool. And we can properly charge people, and it'll do some tax and all of that jazz. Alright. Last red light before we're officially on the road to Toledo. Let's go, let's go. Come on, I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. So, is the ghost hunts the way you will make money? The booth and the ghost hunts are the ghost tours. On the actual paranormal investigations, I don't charge, so I don't make any money. In fact, I probably lose money because of the objects I use and whatnot. But, the ghost tours and the oddity shop are how I make money, or how I will make money, if that makes sense. Because I am currently making money off of the booth, and I'm going to continue making money off of the booth. And my business will also make a profit on the ghost tours. Yeah. We're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know just where to go, not just because of the map. Dun-dun-dun. I definitely was looking at the screen. I definitely wasn't worried about what Thomas is gonna do to get out of the ICU. I don't know why I'm worried about it. I don't know why I'm worried about it. Because Cass has more patience than most, stopping at all the red lights. She does her best to follow the law. Sometimes she accidentally jaywalks or breaks a road rule, but she does her absolute best to follow the law whenever possible. We're driving to Toledo, cruising down the... What the fuck? Hold on. No, I'm gonna make sure everybody's okay over there. What the fuck? Okay, it would be in there, right? I don't see it. Where's the car? Where's the car? I tried playing on an RP server for the first time the other day and immediately got hit by a car after exiting the train station. Yeah, that tracks. That unfortunately tracks. Where'd the car go? Did it go into the ocean? Did it disappear? What happened? What happened just now? No, it's not here because I would see it. Is that it? No, that's a rock. Yeah. Yeah, it's for sure a rock. Didn't see it. It was there was a big ass car that was tumbling down the hill. Where'd this car go? Motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is bad. Okay, no, we're gonna go this way. That's much less steep. So, if we went off the side of the road, could have gone there. Is it down? Is it down there? I don't see it. I don't see anything. Shoot. Well, I hope it was a local car and not a people car, but... Maybe I 311 it. I think maybe I 311 it.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Mother... fucker.
Shit.
Well, now I need to 911. Are you seriously honking at me?
Excuse me, can you make room?
Fuck you! Shacey Train, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. I cannot make room! I am unconscious after being hit by a fucking car! Freeway. They're being hit by a car. Logging up traffic.
Excuse me, I'm late. Can you move? You're a loser.
Can't make a call yet. I can't. So I guess I have to wait here for a couple minutes. EMS en route? Okay.
Hey, dumbass! Wanna move?
Suya! Come on.
These NPCs are the most infuriating thing. And I'm gonna have to, oh my god, I'm gonna have somebody drive me back up to my van. You fucking assholes.
Are you mentally slow?
And there was a real player that drove past. Am I mentally slow? No, I've been hit by a car. And parts of me have been run over multiple times because you guys keep driving over my arms and legs. Is this what puts Cass in a wheelchair, do we think? No, this can't be what puts Cass in a wheelchair. It's gotta be more than this. Can't be a local hitting her. That's not satisfying narratively. That's not narratively satisfying.
Hell, do you mind? Move, please. There's no way.
Oh my goodness.
I got some smoking to do. Come on.
Fuck you!
Fucking idiot.
Fuck you, you fucking idiot! Go fuck yourself. I am literally unconscious. Probably bleeding out after being hit by a car. And all I'm being, and all these guys are just yelling at me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I literally stopped to see if people needed help.
Oh, fuck.
There is a massive traffic jam. I literally stopped to see if people need help. I waited and ran when I thought it was safe.
Andale. I've only got a face-to-face with Anton Lemure.
You guys can't see me flipping them off right back. It's so annoying.
people like on the road, dumbass!
You know what? You're right. This is my fault. How inconsiderate of me to be blocking the road. How inconsiderate of me. You're right, this is completely my fault. Yes, obviously we are mentally slow.
What is up? Please!
What the fuck, dude?
Let's get you out of the middle of the road before you get ran over.
Already have multiple times.
Okay, run over anymore. Alright. So what happened? So it's getting run over.
Yeah, I saw a car over there fall off, so I went to see if people needed help, and on the way back, a local hit me, and I went flying, and then a bunch of cars ran me over.
Did you ever play Frogger growing up?
Yes, I thought it was clear. I was
You any good at Frogger?
Clearly, not.
Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna put a seat color on you, alright? And I'm gonna get this road rash cleaned up with some saline, some gauze. Where are you hurting in particular?
My ribs.
Okay. You might have a broken rib, but we'll let the doctors check that out for you, alright?
Okay.
Let's get you loaded up and we'll get you back. Here we go. Is that your van?
Yeah.
It's a nice van.
Thanks.
No problem.
I keep saying next time there's a doctor there and Cass goes to the hospital, I'll put her in a wheelchair, but I'm not sure if this is narratively satisfying, so I don't know if I'll do it for this. I think a person has to put her in a wheelchair, you know? It can't be a local. A person has to be the reason.
You ever get a song stuck in your head?
All the time.
You ever heard the Devil in a Red Dress song?
No.
No, it's stuck in my head. You should look it up. It's pretty good.
Oh my fucking god. Ah! How am I supposed to get back to my car?
So who's your favorite artist in the city?
I could guess Krusty Rusty's pretty good.
Okay, have you heard oh crap, I can't remember his name. We're fine. The locals. Alright. It's just not your day.
You have no idea. These two are out for blood today? Abso-freaking-lutely. They were all calling me an asshole and dumb for blocking the road.
And not one of them stopped to help you.
No. They stopped to yell at me, then ran me over.
At least one of them dialed 911 for you, so
there is
that's a good thing.
that. Good opportunity to drink water. Hey, Broadway Empire, how are you doing today? You having a good time? You having a good day so far? What are the odds that Thomas is getting out of pillboxes we're pulling in?
You gotta pick up Emily.
I have to do an actual.
Oh, it's a puppy.
Puppy!
Alright,
Okay. Just avert your eyes from the guy carrying the cat, okay?
put it down. Put it down.
I'm amazing. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Couple technical difficulties. We were just, I mean, Cass is not doing fantastic. She was just hit by multiple cars.
Just need to make sure you're okay and stuff. Alright, go ahead and check in with Nancy. She'll get you taken care of.
Okay, Nancy, like, it's Nancy and not a doctor anyway, so I couldn't.
I can't anymore.
I mean, if it's an active problem, it needs to be addressed. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah.
At least we still have our glasses.
Hey, look at this. Now look at this. My hair's growing back.
Oh, no, nice best of your day today.
You too. My hair's growing back.
How do we get out of here? It's this way. Think. Will your car get towed? I doubt it. That's the way to leave. That's the way to leave.
Want to grab a chopper?
For what? I'm not. I can't.
I doubt it. I mean, it's in the middle of the, like, it's on the side of the road. It's not blocking anything. I'm gonna have to call around to see who can pick me up.
She's in the yellow pages. Here she is.
Okay.
Chair. Oh my god, what the fuck? I guess I cannot sit there. Oh my goodness. Who's around? Who's around? We could call Abdul. I mean, Abdul's a literal taxi. Let's see who's awake. Who's awake? Who's awake? I mean, Richie's awake. We call him Richie. I mean, I don't see Abdul in here. I guess let's try calling Abdul. Maybe Posey, yeah. Yeah, Abdul's not up. I don't know. I feel kind of bad.
Hey, how are you today?
Well, I did just, I'm fine.
Oh my God, could I interest you in a pet that could cheer you up and make you have a better day?
Yes?
Okay, I'll come and follow me.
Up of a pet?
Yeah, a pet. It's called a puppy pal.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Here, just hang out right here for a second. I gotta go
okay.
into my office and get it for you.
I'm terrified. What is happening?
Here we go. It's a golden retriever. Yeah, do you like him?
I'm pretty sure that's a wolf, but he's beautiful.
No, I think he likes you. He's smiling.
Beautiful. Puppy. Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. You want to take him home with you?
I wish I could. I don't have my car because I did arrive here in an ambulance.
You can take him in a taxi with you.
Okay.
Here you go. You just hold on to him there.
Is he alive?
No, Chad, I told you to get rid of the dog.
Stop bringing animals in here.
It's her pet. Don't be rude, Dr. Blake. It's her puppy pet.
Get the animal out of the hospital now.
I'm such a big fan of the
Is
movie.
he okay?
This is a dead dog.
Oh, we need a veterinarian here. This is your
no.
dog. What do you mean? Why are you asking me?
You.
She brought it in here.
You brought it out here to me.
She brought it in here. I couldn't bring it. How would I have gotten in there?
Chad, go fix your ambulance, fill it up, and go 42.
I gotta call
with
PD
dogs?
now.
Fill it up with gas.
Gas and dogs. Got it.
Poor dog. Poor dog. How are you today? Well, I just got out of the hospital, so there's that.
Feeling better?
Yeah, physically. Now I just have to figure out how to get back to my car.
You always contact Ron from Abdul's taxis.
There's that. I'm gonna try a friend.
Friends are best.
Hello.
Hey, what are you doing right now?
Well, I just sold a gem that I had in my pocket for a real long time, and right now, you know, other than that, not too much.
Could I ask a big favor of you?
Sure. What's the favor?
Could you pick me up from the hospital and take me back to my car, which is halfway up Great Ocean Avenue?
Yeah, I could do that. You're at a pillbox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Richie's on his way. Yeah, that guy's crazy. Oh, the poor dead dog. Are you trying to give us a dead dog? Why would he give us a dead dog? Yeah, we're driving to Polito. Except we're not, we're standing here. What the hell do I do now? I guess we just wait for Richie to appear. Dunno. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hey. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's no problem. What happened?
Well, I was driving to Polito, and I thought I saw a car go over the side of the cliff, so I just stopped, and I just tried looking for it to see if I could find anyone, but I couldn't. And then, well, as I was going back across the road, I thought it was clear, and then a local came out of nowhere and hit me, and I fell unconscious in the middle of the road, and I kept waking up to locals honking at me and telling me to get out of the road and flipping me off and telling me I was an asshole, and then they kept running me over with their car.
That's awful. I mean, are you okay? Did the hospital patch you back up?
Yeah, Nancy's really good.
Yeah, I mean, she's you know, she's pretty talented. She doesn't say too much though most of the time.
No. Yeah, I've never had another doctor there. Always Nancy.
Oh, that's kind of strange actually, because I earlier today I saw a whole bunch of doctors on duty, but
yeah, so
I don't know, maybe they only work short shifts or something.
Maybe.
All right. Well, did you know Thomas is out of the ICU?
I didn't.
Yeah, he just they released him this morning, I guess. Well, maybe an hour ago, something like that. And, I think he's you know, I don't know, back to doing something. I'm not really sure.
Thank you so much again for picking me up.
Oh yeah, it's I mean, it's no issue at all, you know. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just I was tailing somebody earlier today, just you know, trying to see what they were up to for a case.
Hey, Galactic.
I kind of lost them at one point, and I haven't been able to pick up the trail again. So, so yeah, you know, taking you up the highway here is no big deal at all.
I hope you got the rose we
About
left.
how far up was it?
It was a little bit. No, I didn't mark it. That was my marker to get to Polito.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was a little past these houses.
Oh, okay. I hate to bring up, you know, memories of the other night, but Had you ever dealt with that other person that was there who wasn't Brett?
I mean, never. I don't know who that was. I didn't recognize their voice.
Okay. Yeah, we've got. I mean, we have some suspicions about who it might be. I was just curious if you'd ever seen that guy before or had prior dealings with him, but yeah, I don't know. I think maybe it was just somebody that maybe Brett sort of enlisted for the task as backup, and maybe I don't know how well he knew him, but.
Every time I've dealt with Brett Maxwell, he's been alone.
Right. Okay.
Buddy, how's it going? It's going okay.
And I guess that's probably a good thing.
I mean, I'm doing good. Cass, eh.
You know, if he doesn't have a group or whatever,
there it is.
back him up.
I mean, he's
well,
part of a cult, so he's got friends. But thank you so much.
Yeah, it's no problem.
See you around.
Yeah, see you around. Good luck up at the mark.
Thanks. Okay, we're gonna be driving to Polito real soon. All right. We're driving to Polito, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Polito, and even without the map mark, we know where to go. Da-na-na. Yeah, we're driving to Polito. It's a straight shot down the highway. Yeah, we're driving to Polito. And we're going to the market today, but who knows for how long, because I don't know what time it is. Da-na-na. Yeah, we're, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I don't know how to turn on my headlights. We're driving to Polito, cruising down the road. I've got that stuck in my head now. Yeah, that I sang it one time and it's been stuck in my head ever since, and it's also been stuck in chat's head, which is why I sing it every time I drive to Polito. Yeah, we're driving to Polito, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Polito, and we know just where to go. Da-na-na. We need something to fill the space of driving up to Polito. It's such a long drive. Yeah, we're driving to Polito, slowly behind these cars. You know, I really wish they would speed up soon, but I can't control them, you know. Da-na-na. Fuck locals, you motherfuckers. All of you are the goddamn same. You run us over, and then you blame us for us being in the middle of the road after you ran us over. You know, I feel like Cass gets hit with cars a fair amount. I think the last 2 times she's been to the hospital, it's because she's been hit by a car. Yeah, we're driving to Polito, cruising down the road. I'd love to hear how everyone's do a version of the Polito song. Jesus Christ! Something exploded. That would be great. If only he knew it existed, because it only exists in Cass's head. She's never sung it out loud. So you unfortunately have to be psychic. But honestly, that'd be fantastic. The locals poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague onto our houses. Abso-freaking-lutely they did. These motherfuckers. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo.
Oh my god.
When the ambulance driver was like, do you ever just get a song stuck in your head? I was like, driving to Toledo. Nope, no idea. Nope, absolutely not. What's happening? Is that a dead local? No, just a bitch. Alright. We're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. We're arriving in Toledo. We made it down the road. Yeah, we drove to Toledo. And now the lights are out. Same song on a loop? Not here. Dead local or bitch local. What's the difference? Just every light's a stop sign right now. That's how that works, I think. How long am I even gonna be up in Toledo? Not that long. At least one of them doesn't call me a what? Ass crab?
The beholder of the peace of Lord. Their own experience.
Lame boobs. Boo. Change banner. 291. Spooky time. Hey, the power's back. Somebody took down our table signs. Who took down our table signs? Joke's on them. I've got them saved. Joke's on them. It was the locals. I mean, that's the only answer. It's clearly the only answer. They're out to get me, quite frankly. Oh, I got a text. Who did I get a text from? Yeah, thanks for letting me know before Richie told me. Worried about negative attention ghost stories might bring to the town. Negative attention ghost stories might bring to the town? How so? How so? I don't understand. Oh, damn it. I forget what it was that Smoke told me to do earlier. I'll just do Lean Bar 3. The classic. We just chill with ghosts. We just take people, talk to them on the spirit box. Some of them are chill, some of them are Greg, some of them are demons. It's okay. It's all chill. Glad you're feeling better. Feeling better. Yeah, fuck Greg. Exactly! And EMS to leave something for you. Don't know if you got it. Are star charts like horoscopes? No, star charts are literally charts of the stars. Like, that's not what a star chart is. That's just what I put on them. But it's literally like, there's the different constellations. Like, there's Orion, there's the Big Dipper, there's the Little Dipper. It's a chart of the stars. With a little bit of astrology information on there as well. But, you know. Yeah. Here, this is a star chart. That one. What mask do I have in my inventory? What is that? Now we're waiting at Polito. Yes, waiting for no one to show up. Because Polito is dead. It's not a twatad. It's not gonna help. But, let's go with Voodoo. It's not gonna help, but something to try at least. Waiting at Polito, waiting in the stall. Yeah, we're waiting at Polito, 'cause no one comes up here at all. Da-na-na. I put my number back in the yellow pages, right? After my head popped. I did that? I did. Okay, good. Just checking. Who else is in here? Anybody else in here that I missed? Anyone new? Anyone at all? Yes, I know Richie's awake. Who else is awake? Anyone new from last time? There is a doctor! God damn it. Prison doctor. Oh, we should call and see if Red's here. Is Red awake? Is Red awake? Is Red awake? Is Red awake? Come on, Red, come on. Red is not awake. Red, oh, God fucking damn it. Look, Red, you're infested with a demon. You've got to wake up so I can get it out of you. If you want the demon out of you, you have to be awake at the same time as me. I'm here as often as I can be. You've had the demon in you for 26 days. We need to get it out of you. You can't send me texts begging me to get the demon out of you if you're not awake at the same time I am. Please, Red. I'm begging you. Wake up. I want to get the demon out of you. I feel bad that it's there. So for those of you who haven't seen it, we were asked to go to the prison because it's haunted, and then one of the prisoners, Red, the guy who called us there, got possessed by a demon in the middle of the exorcism. Literally the middle of the exorcism. Literally a couple more seconds and we would have been good. The guards go, oh, okay, this is gonna have to wait till later. It's a shift change. And I was like, huh? And they're like, and we're like, can we finish the exorcism? He's like, no. She's like, no. All right, gotta go. I was like, all right, well, make him eat salt. That'll repel the demon. He's like, nope, don't let him eat salt. The demon has to stay in him until she can come back. Hi, Ari. I want to go back to the prison. The prison was great. I miss the prison. Thor's not gonna be awake, but I'll call him. Anyone else? Nope. That's sounds like the usual lifer RP. The lifers were great. I loved the lifers. They were like big children. They had all sorts of supernatural questions. It was so much. The prison was so much fun. I don't know why people rush the prison. You know, there are lots of criminals that literally just rush the prison and then leave. And I don't understand why, because the lifers are great. Is that man's hair supposed to be green? That man's hair is up. Well, he teleported. Lifer RP is pretty fun. I play one occasionally. Oh, nice. What do you mean by lifers? So lifers are people who are in jail for life. They go for this is true. Pretty slow during the EU storm, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of just how it is. I think that's the case with a lot of things. Things tend to slow down during EU.
No, I ain't got nothing in my pockets, man. I can show you what I got, man. That's about it, man. You can swim through the shit, man. Don't take none of my shit, though. I'll pop your ass.
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. I can't.
I'm waiting on people to fish. The other guy left.
Hello.
I needed to talk to you about a paranormal event that just happened. At a paranormal event.
Yeah.
Like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
I was sitting there at that booth, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, my I was just standing there.
Uh-huh.
And then I had to get to the police station, and they were confused why it happened. I think a ghost put them on my wrists.
Cuffs?
It had to have been.
Huh.
Something devious.
Huh. Weird.
If you'd like to see the item, I'll show you. It might be some... It was crazy. Someone even saw it happen. It was right there.
Oh my goodness. Bye, Galactic. Thanks for hanging out.
I had those in my back pocket, and then just all of a sudden, bang! I was wearing handcuffs.
That is strange.
But I was able to walk around, so...
Well, if you buy a cross, you might be able to reject the spirits from trying to do that again.
Well, right now I'm broke. I have one of your stone pendant necklaces. Does that work? It's in my apartment.
No, not so much, unfortunately.
Dang it. I was just letting you know that a crazy event happened to me
really
today.
appreciate it. That's good to know. No. I guess Pablito's haunted. Makes sense since it's always dead.
Haha, good one. That was funny. Yeah, I think so. Just letting you know that crazy stuff's happening right now.
Yep, thanks, I appreciate it. The other girl tried to say something, but I couldn't hear her until he started talking, and then it was everybody at once. I wonder if he got the flower. I have a feeling he didn't because he didn't mention it and he didn't say, yes, I did. Yeah, the Mexican food stall is new. I noticed that as well.
I did, bro. No.
Okay, Brett Maxwell's not awake.
What, bro?
Or at least he's not in the yellow pages.
Oh yeah. How you doing? You all good?
I'm sure he
First
would have said
cheese.
something if he got it. Yeah, that sucks then,
Yeah,
because that
man,
means
I
we
need,
wasted
while I'm
$200.
hungry, I need a bandage or something.
It's a thought that counts.
Yeah, man, don't be hungry.
Hold on. Andy said she was able to give licenses. Hold on. I'm gonna retweet her and say, are you able to? Are you able to approve stall items / banners?
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, that's all good, man.
Da 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 da.
Really cool, man. Yeah, nice one. I appreciate that, Chase.
Saw
Yeah, man. Take care, brother.
Yugi in the yellow pages earlier today. Just wanted to let you know. I think I misspelled it. It's Yugi. Sorry, my Yugi. There it is. Head off, get to another scene. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Quinn. I really appreciate it, and I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you again on another stream. Bye. Did I get a response? I'm guessing no. Yo, policeman, can I have my gun? What? Oh my goodness. BRB? You're all good. Everyone's good. Three more Polito hours. None of our stall friends are here either. Where's Cecil? Where's Cecil?
I believe you. Trying to catch
Yeah, Cass really does not want Thomas going after Brett Maxwell. That's really the last thing Cass wants right now. That would be very, very, very bad on all fronts. So, yeah, yeah. I don't know if, like, you can send someone to jail for, like, a non-lifer to jail for life. Yeah. Because, like, I feel like if you could, Brett Maxwell would be away for a while at this point. So, yeah, I don't know. Gotta love Pluto. I think it was crack cut. Oh, coke cut, maybe. It is. Yes, I got it right. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Alright. Well, I'm getting thirsty. I'm gonna drink that. Yeah, Cass feels super guilty about everything that happened with Brent Maxwell. She feels like everything she did was the wrong thing. She just doesn't want anybody to get hurt. That's all she's ever wanted, is for no one to get hurt. And now somebody that she cares about is extremely hurt because of her, so. Because if she hadn't gone up to LSPI and said, hey, can you help me with this thing, then none of this would have happened. None of this. So she sees it as all her fault. It's Brett Maxwell's fault. It's not her fault. It's Brett Maxwell's fault, but it sort of is her fault. Hold on to your dual discs. Ooh, is he still here? Is Yuki still here? I didn't know Kaiba was awake. Oh no. Oh, I don't see him anymore. You guys are gonna do a little. You guys will let me know. I want to see it. But I don't see him in the yellow pages anymore. What the hell's going on over there? What the hell are they doing? Something sketchy. They're doing something sketchy, that's for sure. Being real sus. Real sus. Much longer. Still got a little bit of time. Don't you just love Pluto? Don't you just love the stalls where nothing ever happens? Sometimes people show up and that makes it worth it, and sometimes even if people don't show up, we get to hang out with our stall friends. But recently, none of our stall friends have been awake at the same time as us. Did I ever get a response? I don't think I did.
Hey, what's up, man?
No. No. I think she's done enough fidgeting. Stretch my limbs. Hey, I want to apologize. I think you were saying something earlier, but I couldn't hear you.
Oh. What? I only heard the last part.
I want to apologize because I think you came up to my booth and tried to try to say or something earlier, but I
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
hear
I was
you.
whispering. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I just didn't. If I could help you out, I didn't want to, yeah.
Oh, I was just saying I like what you've done with your signs.
Oh, thank you.
I'm Nat, the one that showed you.
Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of help.
I know I look a little beat up. I got hit by a cop car.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I'll be fine, I think.
I got hit by a local on the way here and had to come from the hospital.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. If you wait a couple minutes, I can get you a first aid kit.
I'll be okay, I think. I've got a lot of band-aids.
Oh, okay. If you're sure. I just want to make sure you're okay. Thank you again for this science.
No problem. I'm working Lashandra's booth because she's not.
She's right there.
I know. But her booth is here.
Alright, can we stop at like...
That's so big. That's so large. Hello?
Hello.
How are you
How's
doing?
I'm good. How about you?
I'm alive.
Well, that's always something to be grateful for.
Mm-hmm.
How's the paranormal investigating going?
That's good going pretty good.
Good. What is it you sell here?
Well, we sell oddities. Our full inventory is on the banner behind me, but generally we have general oddities like tarot cards and Ouija boards and crystals. We also have paranormal detection and pro detection devices like EMF readers and crosses.
I see. What's the star chart?
It's a star chart. Well, it's a chart of the stars. It shows you the different constellations and positions and all that. It's all part of your ghost story the other day. Really good stuff there. Hey, thanks.
With the tarot cards, is that something you do a reading on, or is it something?
We will eventually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hire a specialist to come and sit at the booth and operate out of their booth. But I can't hire people until I get my business license. So that'll be about the same time as the ghost tours. And if you buy it to the tarot deck, the readings will be at a discount.
I see. I'm more interested in somebody else reading the cards, to be honest, than reading them myself.
Mm-hmm.
How is the,
I could give you a reading if you want. I'm just not very good.
No, don't worry. Yeah, let's do that. I would like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, just give me a moment.
Okay.
Let's pull out one of my actual tarot decks. Okay. Cat cards. That's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling cat cards. So I'm gonna shuffle the deck a little bit. Then I'm gonna ask you to shuffle it as well to put your energy into it. Can you do that?
Sure.
Deck. Okay, no, you?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to pick the 3 cards. We'll do a basic 3-card spread. What would you like to do? Past, present, future, mind, body, spirit, or I believe the last option is a current obstacle, the high road and the low road.
That's a lot.
The last one?
All of it's a lot. spirit and present, I guess. Let's do
Mind,
that.
body, spirit.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So no problem. I'm gonna spread out the cards for you. Here, could you please pick 3?
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna flip these cards over one at a time. You ready?
Yep.
These are in the position you want them and everything.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, give me one moment to just flip through the book and all of that, because like I said, I'm not as good as a professional. I still need a little help.
Oh, don't worry, take your time.
That one I forgot has weird names, so I'm gonna.
I was just like, oh yeah, she's not working her booth. I'll go over there.
I don't know if
I didn't have your stock, but I was.
Okay.
If anybody
I'm gonna
wanted
shuffle this one
be like,
once.
yeah, she's there.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
That's how a woman in the hot red, nope, not red, magenta, hot magenta suit.
Okay, mind, body, spirit. So the first card that flips over is the Two of Swords for your mind. One moment. Two of Swords, Two of Swords. Two of Swords, Two of Swords, Two of Swords. The Two of Swords symbolizes a sort of a stalemate situation. It's just so your brain maybe is stuck in a deadlock, and you feel like you need to make a decision on something. You'll notice that that there's a woman wearing a blindfold, but we don't see her hands. So it's implied that she is free to remove the blindfold herself, but something is preventing her from doing so. But because this card is in your mind slot, I'm gonna say that because the way I look at it is like the mind is like your thought process, but the body is obviously physical, and spirit is more your emotional state. So I'm guessing, but based off this card, that you're in a sort of locked in a situation, and you're not really sure what to do about it.
I see.
And then yeah. What?
I
Sorry.
was just gonna say, I think I understand.
Okay. The next card is the Ace of Swords. So this is in your body slot, and
There's a guy running around the city. And he's a little hard on the ears.
Where is he? Where is it? Fuck, I lost it. I just had the swords right here. Ah! Ah! There it is. Okay. Okay, here it is. This is so the Ace of Swords is an incredibly powerful card. It symbolizes victory and triumph, and it requires like a great inner strength and clarity. So I'm guessing since this is in your body slot, physically you're doing great. You're really powerful. You're in a good spot. Yeah, you're killing
that makes sense. I do a lot of running. I keep myself in very good condition.
Yeah, the cards seem to think so. The last one is the Ten of Swords. So this represents your spirit, so it's more of your emotional state. The Ten of Swords can represent a feeling of loss due to the ending of a difficult situation. And but it also symbolizes that you're ready for a new beginning, and that life moves forward, because it's all a cycle. If it's representing the future, it can often represent like ruined plans or leading to feelings of disappointment. Since this is in yours is a spirit slot, I'm guessing that there's something that has just ended, that you're that emotionally you're having a hard time coping with it, but to just know that you will be ready to move on eventually, but because life always does.
I see.
I'm so
Thank you
sorry
very
that
much.
wasn't very good.
What do you mean? It was great. It resonated with me a lot.
Yeah, hopefully you found it helpful. Again, sorry, I'm not really a specialist. This is why we're gonna have professionals to do it, but...
What's your PayPal?
Oh, it's on the... My Venmo is on the register.
Oh, I'm going.
Me scrambling to pull out my actual tarot cards. I forgot, I pulled out the cat one, and then I remembered that they weren't called the right
Yeah, let
thing.
me know if you got that.
Oh, I did. Thank you very much.
Welcome. You've been very helpful.
Thank you, and have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope everything works out.
It will. It always does.
Life moves on. Everything's falling apart. Everything. Actually falling. Alright, I'm gonna put these away. Yeah, because I forgot that the cat ones use, like, earth, fire, water instead of the actual suit. So I was like, nope, that's not good for this. I don't know which one's supposed to be which. So I pulled out the cat ones and I was like, nope. And struggled to pull out the basic one. I would have pulled out my favorite one, which is really pretty, but it's currently being used for something else at the moment. And it needs to focus on that, so. Putting these away. Sorry about that. Alright, well, time to go. Hello.
Hey, good to see you.
You did it too. Oh my fucking god, you mean my car was unlocked this whole time? Love that for us. I freaking love that for us. Everything's going great. Hey, Star Koki. Welcome. Dean's World. We're driving from Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving from Toledo. Yeah, we know where to go. Da-na-na. Oh, actually, we shouldn't go to Dean's World. Hold on. We gotta do our hourly judge check. See if we can get those registered items and the new freaking banner, because I want my new banner. Mostly, I want my new banner. I've been watching you off and on for the past week or so. I like your character in RP. I first started by when you're forced to sing your favorites. Well, I'm glad you keep checking in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I did put a cooldown on the sing mode, so no one's gonna make me sing for 30 minutes again. I appreciate that you like my character in roleplay. Thank you, that means a lot. Like, I like singing and all that, but I like doing it on my terms. Yeah, we're driving from Toledo. Oh, God, look at that fucking... Oh, my freaking God. So goddamn gorgeous. How dare it? How dare? This is a video game. It's not supposed to look like that. How dare it? The locals get even slower during these turns. And it's really dangerous for the freaking highway. Yeah, we're driving from Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving from Toledo, and we gotta go do our judge check. Da-na-na, that didn't work out like I thought it would. We gotta go check for a judge. Da-na-na, that worked out better. What is this person doing? He's in both lanes. Oh my goodness. Look at friggin' that. Friggin' look at it. It's too pretty. That's a local actually RPing a normal tractor. Yeah, alright. I think that's good. I think that's about the right speed for the mountains. People on the side of the road, but it's okay. They're locals, so we don't care. Yeah, we're driving back to the city. We're driving through the mountains. Yeah, we're driving through the city. And we're gonna go see if there's a judge, and we're gonna be disappointed because there's not gonna be a judge because there's never a fucking judge. Da-na-na. And turning left. What this bitch? The fuck? That was not okay. I hate locals. I hate them so much. My hatred grows by the day. The fuck? Hey, the headlights are on. Must be night. Alright, we're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're about halfway through the mountains. And then once we get to Dean's World, we're also gonna have to get some food. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're moving, we're moving. We're zooming, we're zooming. Okay. Nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong, nothing's wrong. We didn't, That was totally normal that we went off the road a little bit. It's totally fine, that's what we were supposed to do. Nothing ever goes wrong on this stream. Not a damn thing. Not a one. Oh no, is there a race? Oh, please don't tell me there's a race. That looked like a race car. That means more racers are about to show up. Which means we're probably about to get wrecked. Especially on this road. It's really hard to avoid people on this road. Okay. Just slowly and carefully, but quickly as possible in case there are more racers. I'm hoping he wasn't a racer and he was just an asshole driver, because that's fine. They're singular. They drive fast, they're done. Racers, a little bit harder to deal with on the road. And we made it through the mountains! Yay! That means City Hall's right over there. Any judges? Any judges at all? Somebody spotted out any judges. I wonder if they got a response. No, they did not. What? Weird. Alright. Yeah, we're driving through the city, driving down the road. Yeah, we're driving through the city, and we're gonna check the courthouse. Da-na-na. Ah. Okay, let's go. I'm really curious about what Noir is doing about the whole Brett Maxwell thing. I'm gonna have to go back and watch his VOD later. I mean, I don't think Brett Maxwell's in town, so I don't know if there's much he can do, but... this could all be very, very bad. And Thomas definitely does not realize that. I'm a little surprised I haven't seen an LSPI booth set up today. Usually they have a booth set up at Dean's World or Polito. And whoever's running it usually comes by to say hi. So at this point, LSPI are the bros. They're the homies. Mostly because I'm a client. Oh my god, there's people behind the desk. Heartbreaking? No mercy? What? I'm confused. Is there a judge or not? Is there a judge or not? I don't want to ask someone. I'm suddenly very nervous. Because there's a lot of people here sitting behind desks, and I don't know which ones are judges and which ones are not. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, those guys are lawyers. I'm pretty sure I recognize some of them.
Maybe answers if I can get him involved. Thanks, Judge. I'll be back to expunge my 3 felonies later.
Judge? Judge?
No, 3.
Judge? I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be here all of a sudden. Excuse me. Do you know if there's anyone available to approve like market items?
Well, there are some people. I'm still waiting for them to see me, actually. I know that judges are around, but they are kind of all busy, you know? Yeah. So I'm waiting here for...
wondering, yeah.
Yeah, there must be someone that could help you, definitely. They are just very busy.
Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe I could come back later, but every time I show up, there's no judges, and there's definitely judges this time. So I don't know if I want to risk leaving.
That's why I'm standing here for quite a while.
What's your name?
Oh, my name is Mara. I think
Nice
we
to
met.
meet you. Oh.
I bought something
familiar.
from you. Yeah, you are selling something at the Dean's World. I don't remember what I bought from you.
I used to sell oddities.
Oh, yes, exactly. Yes. Well, let's see. They have some important business, I guess.
Yeah, I could guess, and I don't want to interrupt them, but because like,
yeah, no.
but also like I've been waiting a couple of days to see a judge, so it's like
Yeah, I guess better to wait.
Yeah.
So you want to approve the items?
Yeah, I want to approve my up-to-date banner and a couple items.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, they are talking about some important stuff, I guess. Molotovs.
I'm a little bit worried about the fact that that man's legs are through the floor.
Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. You'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm worried about him. Is that Chicken Man? Actually? Well, wait. Is that Chicken Man?
Huh. Yeah, I think so.
So, what are you hoping to talk to a judge about?
Oh, I just want to. Well, I have some very stupid fines, and I just want to get expunged.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and maybe get a license plate for my bike.
Nice.
Yeah, finally. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I also need a vendor's license, but before my next expires in 2 days.
Oh yes, so you see, you should stay.
Yeah, because like I said, I've been pretty much coming here for the past like 4 or 5 days. The closest I got was my mayor last night, and I got him to approve one thing, went up to register the rest with Willie, and then I got back and he was gone, even though he said he was still going to be here.
Oh, what a pity. Well, yeah, it's always difficult to get the judges. So I remember my friend when she wanted to do something, she just spent hours and hours the whole day here waiting. So yeah, it's not easy.
Yeah, it's usually better than it's been in this week in my existence experience. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The timing can be difficult.
Oof, it is. Well, hopefully they will finish soon. Well, I know that that lady back there is a judge. So hopefully she will help us.
Yeah, hopefully. Did you mind if I did check something in the public records real fast? Did you just out of curiosity?
Sure.
I want to see Maxwell. A government employee resisting arrest, poaching.
What the fuck are you? Wait, what?
I was curious if they had updated it. No. Interesting.
Yeah, it's too early.
What's up?
No, nothing. I was just checking the record of the guy who hurt my friend, but it doesn't look like, because I heard he got 100 months for it, but it doesn't look like it's on his record.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good, actually.
Is it good that the guy who hurt my friend, that doesn't look like he got charged for it?
Oh. I thought that you were talking about a friend.
No.
So you checked the guy who hurt him.
Yeah.
Well, that's bad then. That's very bad.
No, that's a long
Hi, Chicken Noodle. Welcome back.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, well. The other day someone burned me.
Oh,
and
no.
police knew everything, and they didn't even ask any questions. So
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, they came and they just didn't even ask who did this.
1:47 a.m. gang. It's 4:47 p.m. for me. So it's actually a reasonable time for me.
Well, we should have bought a tent. Brought here.
This sounds like a plan.
Campfire.
Yeah, get some marshmallows going.
Sorry, I don't remember your name.
Cass.
Okay. Cass. I remember that it was something longer than that.
Cassandra, technically, but
yes,
yeah, I could go by Cass.
I remembered K and long. It's so difficult to remember the names. I have problems with my memory.
Yeah, I did too. I have a really hard time. Like, people could come up to my booth all the time, and they're like, "Hi, Cass." I'm like, yes, you, but a person I've definitely met before.
Yeah.
It usually takes me to 2 or 3 meetings to like remember a person's name or face, or both.
Exactly. Same. It's not easy.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
I had a couple of questions.
Okay.
So, question number one, I've heard that the term is it possible that my very old, very easy felonies can be somehow.
Just by hearing the driving to
deleted
Toledo,
from
I
my
have the
record.
urge to play like a song about it.
If it's
I have to go to
You're gonna
sleep.
want to speak
Yeah, I
to
get
a
that.
lawyer,
Try to
and
get some good
then
rest.
Once you speak to the lawyer, they will be able to help you out.
Okay, that's good. And the question number one, is it possible? Is this place where I can ask to get the license plate for my vehicle?
Yeah. So license plates cost $3,000.
Okay. Okay. And who should I ask, and who could help me with that?
I can help you with that. You'd have to have the vehicle here, though.
Yeah, I have the vehicle here.
Okay. Can I see your ID?
Sure.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. They're gonna be so proud of us. We're gonna update our banner.
All right. And
Means
is
I'm
this
gonna
gonna
have
be
to
for the
stop by
Hatcher?
Willie to get some things
Yes.
as well, but
What would you like on the
I'll
plate?
do that. I'll do that when I go
Oh,
back up
just
to
my
Toledo.
name. I mean, it's not limited, right? I can just put 4
No, it's
letters.
limited to 8.
So it should be 8.
Yes.
Are there possibilities of any dashes or dots?
No, you can't do
Or
that.
full stops?
You can
So it
only
should
do letters and numbers.
Oh,
That's just it. I won't actually sleep. I know that's why I got from the quote unquote
Well,
sleep, but should still try to rest a little bit.
okay. If it doesn't
That's why I
work,
said
then
rest
it
instead of
doesn't work.
sleep.
I mean, okay. Thank you very much for all the information, and have a great day.
All right, you too.
Cassandra, it's you now.
Um,
Good luck,
hello.
dear.
Hi, what can I help you with?
I was hoping to get my vendor's license renewed, and a new banner approved, and a couple items as well.
Okay.
If that's okay.
All right. So, what are the items?
One was from yesterday. It's a salt lamp, and then there was a couple plushies today.
What does the banner look like?
It's black and says that's weird on it with text and like white in the corners.
Okay. So the banner ID is going to be 3850.
3850 banner. Okay.
The salt lamp is going to be 3851.
3851. Okay.
I have the Nessie plushie. Right. That is 3859.
3859. Okay.
The Bigfoot plushie is 3860.
3860. Okay.
The Jackalope plushie is 3861.
3861.
Mothman plushie is 3862.
Plushie 3862.
Is that everything?
I think so.
Okay. And I need to see your ID in order to get you a new vendor's license, and that
course.
is 500.
Of course.
Your name is Cassandra Silverton?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let me get that sorted.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-bow. Finally, we got a new banner. I don't even know if I've completed everything on the banner. I don't remember. I know I haven't. I know the kits are still technically in the works.
All right. So this is going to expire on the 13th of July.
All right.
And once it's expired, you can just come back here.
All right. This sounds good. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
No problem.
Have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yeah, no problem.
don't remember where I parked my car. It's probably over here somewhere. There it is. There it is. Oh, I'm so happy. Now I gotta head over to Dean's World to set it up and see how it looks and see what new signs I need to make around it. I know I'm gonna need to do a July banner or July inventory or something like that. Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong lane. That guy went at the wrong time. He went for the wrong light. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, man. I don't even remember. Okay, let's see. Crystals, yes, yes, yes. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Made everything there. It's just the kits that aren't quite ready yet. Kits coming soon. White Sage, not on there. So excited. Yep, and then I'm gonna need to pick up ceramic skulls and healing lavender salves from Willie then. Hey Light, you wanna change? Hey Light, you wanna change? Hey Light, you wanna change? Hey, 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 hey Light, hey, hey, hey you, yeah, you, I'm talking to you. Well, if you don't feel like changing, maybe we could hang out sometime a little bit more, you know? Get to know each other on a deeper, more personal level. You feel me? You feel what I'm putting down? What do you think about that, huh? Huh? I mean, if you're not into that, maybe just give me a signal, like, I don't know, turn green or something. But since you're not changing, I'm assuming you are good with that. So do you know any... Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Dean's World, Dean's World, Dean's World. And that means I don't have to keep checking for a judge. Yes. Yes. I think red light is man. Look, it's reverse psychology. They think you want to hang out with them. They want to get rid of you as fast as possible. Reverse psychology works every time. Just weird them out enough that they don't want to be around you, and then they tell all the other red lights, and those red lights turn green when you approach. You feel me? It's the perfect strategy. The perfect strategy. Since most men avoid most personal questions or get personal with, yeah, yep. I would believe red light is a man. I would believe that. America bike over there. America. It's not Kaiba, but first things first, I gotta see my sign. I gotta see my sign. And it should be proportioned correctly now, because it wasn't before, which is why it looks a little weird.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Hey.
how's it going?
All right. Are you feeling okay?
I'm on a lot of pain meds right now, but you know, I'll get through it.
Yeah.
Got a metal plate in my leg, too.
Did you need anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, you saw a Bray out there somewhere. Not today, but just in general. I took care of the other one.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the other one's taken care of, but Brett is still around. Not right now, he's not around, but I mean, he's still.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, done. I appreciate the text.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the one I'm worried about. No.
Don't worry about me.
I always do.
Why?
But because you. No, never mind. I got my new banner.
Nice here.
Yeah, I was set up there, but they took my stall, and that one's taken, so gotta find a booth.
Oh, wait, there is a booth. Oh wait, no, it's not. It was just taken. But this booth.
Looking for a booth?
Yeah.
I think there's a few that are still open down that way, closer to the
Thank you.
stage.
What they're supposed to do is whenever we finish.
I'm not an official member of the Bold Squad.
It seems that we're going to need to have some sort of event to prove who's the true regiment.
Maybe we will be, sir. Maybe we'll, quote unquote.
Hey, Richie. Being around Thomas feels weird. Feels weird. I mean, there's a bike in the middle of this, but you guys have citizen's arrest, right? I don't know. Like in my country or in the game? Alright, what's new? What's the new code? What is it? 3850. Ta-da! Oh, it's still not right. Shit. No, it's wrong. It's wrong. Why? What? Why does it look like that? Shit. Yeah, in America we do. Ah. Why? Why is it proportions like that? Why?
Sorry.
That's annoying. That's annoying. That's not usable. I literally, it should be 1920 by 1080. I don't.
I know what you're referring to in the newspaper. Yeah. It's always said that. I don't know if there's anything, if there's actually any stock workers and stuff yet in the city. But I know exactly what you're referring to.
Gotcha. I saw that, and I saw some twats about G&E, so I wasn't sure if...
Yeah, so G&E and stuff, those the cryptocurrencies, those are kind of a bit separate, right? There is a lot of people that do buying and selling of that.
I'm so annoyed.
You know,
I'm so annoyed!
Right. Okay. Awesome.
I guess I don't have my new banner.
Hey again.
Hey,
it's Cassandra, wasn't it?
Yeah, I have a quick question, because I know you guys will like help people make their banners. So I did just got my new one. It's not a guess proportion correctly. Did you know what the proportions were supposed to aim for? What the banners are?
Ooh, not off the top of my head, but I have people I can ping and find out.
Oh, okay.
Let me fire up some texts and I'll find out for you.
Okay, thank you so much. Because like my first one was just stretched out, and for some reason this one is just shrunken.
Yeah,
So
we have the same problem at the moment as well. I've got an updated version. I just don't have the code for it. I need
right,
to
yeah.
find out as well.
I mean, yours looks fine. Here, let me just show you what I mean.
Yeah, I did see it out of the corner of my eye earlier.
Yeah, it's bad. That's not usable.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'll fire up some texts and find out for you.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Being around Thomas is awkward. Being around Thomas is awkward. He got hurt because of us. He got hurt because of us.
I think the business cards are
I guess it's not supposed to be 1920 by 1080p. That's the size of a screen. That's so dumb. What do you mean it's not supposed to be that way?
Everybody, even people that don't.
Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Nope, they're whispering. Nope, I'm going. Nope, I'm leaving. Nope. They're talking. Nope. Hey, out of curiosity, so I did just got my updated banner, but I put it up, and the proportions are very wrong. Did you know what proportions the banners are supposed to be?
Oh. I don't know. Where's your stand?
Well, I took it down because it's really not usable.
Oh. What's wrong with the banner exactly?
Well, it's sort of like just shrunken and put in the middle for some reason.
Sometimes it's a matter of perspective. You should try
No.
bring it back up and let me look at it.
I mean, it's like Clean Co's having a similar problem. It's just theirs looks fine and mine does not.
That'd be nice.
I don't know. That's weird. Sometimes when I put mine up, I find that I leave for a minute and then come back and find someone somehow changed it to something else. Even though I didn't leave the booth, but then it'll revert back.
Yeah, the locals can be tricky with the banners that they put up.
No, I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You're not gonna run your booth then?
Huh? I'll run it at Polito, but these markets seem pretty full anyway. This is so.
Yeah.
Probably no. I'll just use my old banner at Polito.
Yeah, that's fair. Business is slow anyway, despite the high concentrations of people.
Yeah.
I suppose it depends on what business is.
I just wanted to say that I cannot show you my banner because it's the proportions are all messed up for some reason.
Oh,
so
no.
I gotta to try to figure out what proportions this is supposed to be.
Yeah, make it slightly smaller. That's what I'd always recommend. Than the recommended. Yeah, the recommended. It kind of stretches it out sometimes. I found.
Yeah, it like just shrinks it and just stretches it.
Yeah. So just to make it a little bit smaller should fix your problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Problem.
Okay. You am gonna go to sleep? You're gonna go to sleep? Alright, good. Good to know. You should go to sleep. I'm so annoyed. I've been trying to get that up for so long.
Is that like to design?
Literally been trying to get that up for so long. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go into Photoshop real fast and oh fuck, why does this keep happening when I do chair? So,
Because there was some up at Toledo.
let's try again. Okay, good, good, good. Oh fuck, no, not good. Okay, good. Okay, there, I'm in my head. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong button. Adobe Creative Cloud, Photoshop. It should just be 1920 by 1080p. That's what it should be, right? That's
Yeah. So I know we take the banner and we go on the
okay.
well, and then help with the product design as well. So, for example, he's
shrink it a little bit. Crop. Guess I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna need a judge again. Oh my god, it took us so long to find a judge before. It took us so long. Maybe she's still there, but I doubt it. That would be just our luck. Okay. Well, I made it slightly smaller. I shrunk it down from 1920 by 1080p, and I just sort of compressed a little bit. I'm gonna wait until I hear back from the clean code guys to double check, but hey, it's Johnny.
Okay. Can you text me your name, state ID, and your email?
Yep, no problem.
I was just gonna say, hey, my number's in the yellow pages. Can you text me if you hear back about that size? I'm gonna head up to Polito and try to register the banner again and get some new inventory anyway. Oh shoot, I should get some food. Food would be something I should get. It's slick. It's slick. Well, today's a day.
Got it. Thank you. Have a good one. Love you too.
Hello again.
Hello. Welcome to Burger Shot, home of the murder meal. How may I help you?
May I please get a meatless combo? And are you okay after the last time I saw you?
Yeah. I'm chilling.
Okay.
I didn't get into any accidents because I couldn't find a car.
Okay.
What? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, what the fuck? Hey, whoa.
Put your hands up! Put your hands
And there's a
You
guy.
said a meatless combo? Oh, no.
that somehow. I didn't
Oh,
even
no.
have any. Oh, there we go. My hands are up, God damn it.
Who's being punched?
You can't take my shoes.
Ricardo, I'll stab. You can't use a knife, Ricardo.
Don't stab me.
No. Did I pass out? Shoot. Why did I pass out? Cass passes out at the sight of guns for those of you who
Shit,
don't know.
we could use even more hamburgers. That's wild. Hello, did anyone help you yet?
Well, as this started to do, but then I think I passed out. I did tend to pass out if I see a gun or blood. I don't know why I passed out
so
this
sorry
time.
you had that traumatic experience here today. What can we get you to eat?
I was ordering a meatless combo.
And did they make it for you or take your money yet?
No.
So it's a meatless combo?
Yeah, meat-free. I think it's technically what the burger's called. I can never remember.
Meat-free meal for the $40 meat-free meal?
Yes, please.
Okay, let me put that on the register for you. And there you go. If you just want to swipe your card, we'll make sure you get that.
Thank you.
Gonna need a replacement meat-free for the bin, please.
What food do you need? Oh, much better.
Okay, I got a little extra on here for you for the inconvenience and the trauma
it's all
of seeing
good,
a gun,
but
okay?
Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry.
Spitting going on.
There you go. No, you don't need to apologize. I'm apologizing, so it's on the tray for you.
I'm so sorry for the inconvenience.
It's not. You didn't inconvenience us at all. Ricardo, I see you, you son of a bitch! Put that shoe up your ass! Get down to me with that shoe!
Well, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too. Take care.
You too.
Thank you. Ricardo!
Okay. Well.
How costly are we, like, talking about?
Or
like a
check,
standard,
because we
like
were in
how-
discussions about prices. Let me just check my sheets here real quick.
Okay. He's busy. I just want to tell him to text me so I can head off to Polito and get started on things. This is weird because usually I'd hang out with Thomas. But hanging out with Thomas is weird right now because we got him really badly hurt. And Cass feels super guilty. Yeah, usually Thomas is who we talk to. She feels really weird around Thomas right now. Because not only does she feel super guilty about what happened, she's also like, he's doing the thing that she preaches against the most, which is like taking revenge with like physical harm and like looking to kill them. And, but she can't really tell him not to do that, you know? He kind of earned that, but at the same time, it's like she doesn't want anyone to get hurt. So what is she supposed to advocate for the people who hurt him not to get hurt? It's a weird situation for her. It's a weird, uncomfortable situation for her. Hey, good Geralt.
Hey.
I actually had a quick question. So, I got an updated banner, but the proportions were apparently wrong. And so I was wondering if you knew what the right proportions for a banner were supposed to be.
Oh yeah. So Dandelion taught me about these things that you guys use. They're called pixels.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be for digital images.
Mm-hmm.
This one, see, cut off at the top a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I got the proportions right, supposedly, it's supposed to be 1,024 pixels by 1,024 pixels. But I'd say be careful with what's at the top.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you so much.
No worries.
That's a big help. Okay, so I got the answer. 1,024 by 1,024. That's easy. I can do that. I can fix that. And then phone. Make it look like we're in our head. Okay. So, take everything. Shrink. Image, canvas size, 1024 by 1024. Okay. Yeah, some of this is going to take a tiny bit of configuring, but it shouldn't take me long at all. Okay. Gotta unlock that. Alright. Here we go. Nice, maybe slightly smaller if you have text design near the edge. I mean, I've got the borders, but like, I don't really care if those get cut off. I'll put that's weird, not at the top. By that's weird, I meant like the logo. Shoot. Okay, well that's as close as that's gonna get, I think. And then just kind of gotta make the text bigger in some areas. It's because it's proportioned weird. Whew. Okay. Okay. All right. It's coming. Problem was I had it all like perfectly like proportioned and whatnot, but now it's just sort of like me rushing it. Okay. Then, why it's a little bit hard to read all the time, I'm gonna alternate. How does that look if I do that? That looks good, okay. Okay. Oh, wasn't complete anyway. Shoot. I had those prices written down somewhere. I don't remember. Astrology kit. I guess I gotta pull up the doc for that. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Yeah, I'm farming.
That's gonna be let's say 300. Definitely not haunted kit. It's gonna be 500. So you know it's definitely not haunted. Foreseeable future kit is gonna be 350. I think. Yeah. Boom. 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 Oh no, that's wrong. Okay. Edit. Undo. Undo. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change the placing a little bit just to make it look better. Make it look as good as possible. Okay. 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 I mean, the judge is almost definitely not there still, but... Okay. Hopefully that's good. Backing 3. Save. And then put it on Imager. Okay. 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 Well, time to go. We're heading up to Polito and we're doing it early. Because I would really like to... I'd really like to get this fixed. Which means I gotta hurry in case the judge goes away. Okay. We're hurrying to Polito. We're going really fast. I also have to get at least the ceramic skulls and lavender solves while I'm up there. Hey, Johnny. Okay, 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 okay. And he also said, like, you don't have to worry about that guy. Cass is not the one that needs to be worried about them. Cass is worried about them for other people, is the problem. Because Brett Maxwell has said, like, you need to stay alive. You're the catalyst for things. And it was my promise to you. So, like, he found a loophole to break the promises for my friends, but he wasn't going to kill me. And he doesn't want to kill me. But Thomas wasn't there, so Thomas doesn't know that. And I don't know if Richie registered it either. If it comes up, I'll mention it to them, but honestly, it's probably in Cass's best interests for them not to know. Da, da, da. We're driving to Toledo, stuck behind this car. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. We're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, so we can replace this banner fast, da-na-na, and also get the new items, da-na-na. I also have to figure out what kits I can do as of right now, because there are some that are incomplete, and but the crystal one I can do, but I don't have all the plushies. No, I'm not gonna do the kits yet. The kits are gonna wait until I have all the plushies. Because I'm still waiting on 2. I think I'm waiting on the Kraken and the Hellhound. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know which way to go. Da-na-na. For some reason, when Thomas showed up, I felt a knot in my stomach. Like, for real. So, I get really into my character's emotions. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. Now we know which way to go. Da-da-da. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know which way to go. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think the kits probably need to wait until I hear back about the business license anyway, because one of the parts was me requesting them make like a box for the a box for the kits. And like I have a sort of style that I have in mind, but like whatever they want would be good. Now we're driving to Toledo, rushing to get there. Now we're driving to Toledo. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I should probably start thinking about dinner. Real me, not Cass. Cass has got food. Cass has plenty of food now. Do you guys need any help?
Oh, I think we're good. The ambulance is on the way.
Okay, if you're sure.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna hit my local, because locals fucking suck. Locals fucking suck. Da 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 da. I think I am gonna get a couple versions, like a couple copies of the plushies though, and then maybe give some to LSPI as a sort of I'm sorry. Da 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 da. Guess I think it'd be kind of cute if I gave Richie a jackalope. Okay. So I need, say, 3 of each of the plushies. So 3 times 4 is 16, and then 10 for the skulls. So that's 26 generic material, and then 10 gauze. Well, let's make it 15. So 15, let's make it 12. Let's make it 13. 13 gauze, 26, let's round it up. 14 gauze, 26 generic material. I'm gonna do the math once I get to an ATM. I passed an ATM. Okay, hold on. 26 times 12 is 312. And then I don't remember how much the gauze are, so I'm gonna go for 20. 14 times 20 is 208, so I should get about 600 or 700. How full are my pockets? I just realized. My pockets are pretty full. I don't think I can carry them right now, so I gotta put this stuff in the trunk anyway. Yeah. Yep, I'm definitely not frazzled at all. I'm definitely not frazzled at all. I'm totally here. Let's get 600 materials. Oh, I have to give her to the jackalope too because, bunnies, that's right. That's right. I mean, yeah, that has to be done. It's all, I'm remembering it now. Everything's coming together. Okay, Ouija board, cross, stone pendant necklace, gem, 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 gem. Yeah, I'll put this at like the bottom. I'll put the mask and the other mask in there too, because I'm pretty sure this is the demon mask Kaiba gave us, and I'm pretty sure this is the mask Thomas gave us. Also, yeah, it's the same.
Gone,
It's the exact
but not
same
forgotten.
one. Okay. Gonna put that in there as well. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Whee! I forgot, hunting ghosts. I was like, Ouija board, cross? Yeah, I mean, that's stuff in her that's stuff she sells in her oddity shop. Ba da 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 bow. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Cass sells stuff like voodoo dolls and Ouija boards and shit in her, at her store. We're trying to update the banner so we can sell more stuff, like the ceramic skulls. Oh, I'm gonna need, okay, I just thought of something, so, alright, it's okay. Gonna need 27 generic material. Because I need to import Elias's custom voodoo doll.
You're telling me.
Okay, so 27.
I hear you.
Yeah, do you? Generic material. 13. Gauze.
Right on.
Gauze is pretty light. I'm gonna get 7 more. But the things are gonna be heavier. I'll get 2 more. Just so it's a prettier number. Okay. Run away! Okay. Alright, 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 alright. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. So close, so close, so close. Yet so far. We're gonna get back and there's not gonna be a judge there. So we're gonna have to stick with our old banner because this one's unusable. Okay. I have to track down codes too. Shoot. Yeah, alright. The healing lavender solve. The first one we're gonna get, so. I am. Hey there, Will. B. 15. Alright. Now. 10 ceramic skulls. Oh, I forgot about the ghost capture jar. Oh, that's right. Well, that's not on the banner, I don't think, so I think that's fine to leave out for now. I guess I'll get 12 of the ceramic skulls and get 3 ghost capture jars. Just to have some. Guess I could still put it on the banner, but I think I'm not gonna put them on the banner this month. They'll be something we sell next month. But I still feel like I should have a couple. Collect farmers market items. Ghost capture jar. Three. Okay. Now we'll get one of the Elias Voodoo dolls. I think I miscounted. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah, I miscounted. Where's the Elias Voodoo doll? Where did I write that code down? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it this? And this? I have too many notebooks. Too many notebooks. Not enough sense to keep track of what's in what. Oh no. Oh no. It's written down here somewhere. Oh, Elias Voodoo doll. It's right there. I'm an idiot. It was right in front of my face. Yeah, it was right in front of my face. For some reason my V-Roid won't reset when I tell her to. Alright. Collect farmers market items. ID 3681. Quantity 1. Guess I'll only import 2 of Nessie because they're supposed to be rarer anyway. Supposed to be the rarest. The rarest of them all. Oh, and the salt lamp. I forgot about the salt lamp. Okay, I'm not gonna import the salt lamp right now. 3, 8, 5, 9. 2. So you guys wait till you see how cute these goddamn plushies are. They're so fucking cute. Just you wait. Look at it! Look at it! Oh, why doesn't it give the description? I don't... Oh, that's weird. Huh. For some reason, some of the items say their names, but some don't. I don't know why. I don't know why. Collect farmer's market item. 3860. Quantity 3. Look at these fuckers. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. Select farmer's market item. 3861. 3. And I know exactly which one I'm gonna give to Roman as well, because I wanna give them to LSPI because I feel so bad. It's not gonna help, but oh shoot, no. I mean, I am gonna do that, but that's not what I'm doing right now. Quantity 3. 3862. Ah, shit. Mothman. Da 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 da. Mothman. Okay. Now, the banner. What did I do, by the way? What do you mean, what did I do? What did I do about what? What did I do about what? You gotta be more specific. I've done a lot of things. About a lot of things. Oh, that you feel so bad? So... it's a long story. It's a long story. But Polito's a long drive. So... basically, what happened was my second day in the city, Cass got sacrificed to Satan by a man named Brett Maxwell. Now remember that name, it's very important. His name is Brett Maxwell. And then after that, he came up to us and was like, hey, just so you know, I've switched religions, and I feel bad that your sacrifice was in vain. So I owe you one favor, and if you don't collect on the favor within 7 days, I'm going to kill you. And so, anytime she suggested something, he was just gonna use it. He was just using an excuse to potentially hurt somebody. So she's like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna ask you for anything. Absolutely not gonna ask you for shit. And he's like, okay, and hung up. And then the 7 days passed, and every single time Cass woke up, she was absolutely terrified. Like, terrified that Brett Maxwell was going to be around the corner ready to kill her. She told the police, she changed clothes, she did everything she could, and eventually she had been becoming friends with Thomas, who the very first day she ran up and was like, hey, Thomas, I met you once before. Could you hang out with me? There may be someone trying to kill me. So eventually she came up with the idea of hiring LSPI to find out as much information about Brett Maxwell as possible after it'd been like a week and I hadn't heard anything. So I was like, okay, could you find out if he's working alone, if he's still trying to kill me, when he's usually in the city, stuff like that. And the next day, he came back. And I got a call from him, and he's like, Cass, I need you to tell me what that favor is. I'm like, I told you I'm not going to ask you for anything because you only use it as an excuse to hurt people. And he's like, I won't use an excuse to hurt people. I'm like, all right, then the favor is don't kill me. And he's like, all right, so what I'm hearing is kill everybody else. I'm like, no, the favor was don't kill me. And so eventually we worked it out that the favor was you don't kill me, and you are not allowed to kill anybody in relationship, like in relation to this favor. Because she tried, the very first thing she tried was having the favor be don't kill anybody, and he's like, that's not an option. I'm like, all right, well, that sucks. So, but like Richie was in the car with me when that call happened, because we knew he was in town, so like somebody needed to hang out with me. And so basically he was like, okay, I'm not gonna kill you, and that's the favor. But LSPI kept telling us, oh no, we don't trust that that's not the case. We don't, like, he's still gonna kidnap and murder you for sure. And so we were still freaked out every time we saw that Brett Maxwell was in town. And the time before yesterday, I was freaking out to some of my friends and trying to explain why I needed them to hang out with me, so I wouldn't be alone ever when this man was in town. And a guy named Janesh, who's our friend, question mark, ran up and he heard the story, and he's like, Cass, give me a name. Cass, give me a name right now. And I'm like, don't you fucking dare do anything, Janesh. Don't you don't go after him. You don't hurt him. You do nothing. He's like, I just need a name. And so I give him the name, Brett Maxwell. And he twats out immediately, hey, Brett Maxwell, we need to talk. And I'm like, Janesh, do not do what I think you're about to do. He's like, I'm just going to talk to him. 45 minutes later, I get a call from Janesh. Hey, Cass, I've got Brett Maxwell here down on his knees. Do you want me to execute him for you? And she had to talk Janesh down from killing him, because she doesn't want anyone to get hurt, even Brett Maxwell. And so I was freaking out. I was freaking out because Janesh, over the phone in front of Brett Maxwell several times, kept saying the name Cass. So he knew it was me. And then I got a call from him Janesh saying, okay, so I didn't kill him, but I did say if he ever came after you again, I would kill him. So I did threaten his life. And then Thomas found out that Brett Maxwell's alias is Little Pee-Pee. And that's part of the very first case he ever worked.
What the?
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's an unsolved case. Before he was even a private investigator, back when he called himself an investigative journalist. And so he immediately got excited and he called Brett Maxwell because he has Little Pee-Pee's number. And so he called Little Pee-Pee and was like, and was talking to him for a bit, and then went, I know everything about you, Brett Maxwell. And Brett Maxwell hung up and logged off. That's how freaked out he was. He hung up and logged off. Didn't hear from him for a couple days. Flash forward to yesterday. Thomas came up to me and said, hey, just so you know, looks like Brett Maxwell's in town. So Cass gets a little nervous again, because she does every single time he's in town. And Thomas immediately calls him again to be like, I know what you did, sort of thing. And Brett Maxwell hangs up again. And then Thomas and I are driving, because I was driving Thomas somewhere. We were gonna head back down to Dean's World, and a car pulls up with two people wearing masks. And I immediately, because Brett Maxwell to me has a very distinctive voice. To me, I will never forget that goddamn voice. It's so distinctive. They pull out guns. Cass passes out because she passes out at the sight of guns. They kidnap Thomas and they torture him. They turns out him and or his friend, serial killers, I guess. And so they tortured Thomas, and he was in the ICU, and he got a smiley face carved onto his back. And, but before we knew where Thomas even was, because Cass was freaking out, she called the police, she called Richie, she called freaking Dylan Dubs over at LSPN, because she was literally calling every single person that came to mind. And then she gets a call from Richie saying, hey, so I heard from Brett Maxwell. And basically he said, Thomas will get out of this alive if I join the conversation and I bring you with me. I'm like, all right, let's go. So we go and we talk to Brett Maxwell, and Cass only passes out a couple of times because of the guns. Then she remembers that she can close her eyes. So she does that. And so then they have their whole conversation. Brett Maxwell made it very clear that, like, Cass needs to be alive for him, because he called Cass the catalyst for his contract with Satan. Thomas is not dead. Thomas is not dead. I'm trying to explain, because Star was wondering why Cass feels so guilty, because I'm like, we got Thomas hurt. We got Thomas hurt really bad, so I'm trying to explain. So, and we almost got the rest of LSPI killed, because pretty much all of the other heads of LSPI came with us, and Brett Maxwell made it very clear that he was going to kill the others, but he wasn't going to do it himself. His friend was, because of the promise he made to me. And luckily for us, it turns out LSPI and that friend have a mutual friend, so they got to live. Everyone got to live. And Thomas showed up at the hospital later, tortured. So Cass is currently, like, freaking out. No, I mean, yeah, but no. She feels bad because if she had never brought the case to LSPI, nobody would have gotten hurt. LSPI wouldn't have almost all been unceremoniously executed in the graveyard. Thomas wouldn't have been tortured. She doesn't want anyone to get hurt, so she feels incredibly guilty about what happened, and she keeps being like, if I had never gone to LSPI with this case, if I would have just, because it turns out I would have been fine, like, he wasn't gonna kill me, like, so if I had never gone to LSPI with this case, then nobody would have gotten hurt. And it's also weird talking to Thomas, because he's like, okay, I'm gonna take revenge. Like, I'm killing these motherfuckers. And so, and literally Thomas just walked up to her and said, oh, just so you know, Brett Maxwell's still out there because he's not awake today, but the other guy's not an issue anymore. And so basically implying that he killed him, which is the last thing Cass wants. But she doesn't want anyone to get hurt, even those guys. But she can't exactly tell Thomas to not hurt the guys who hurt him, because then it would seem like she was on their side. So yeah, that's, like I said, it's a long story. It's a long story, so I apologize for that. But that's basically the short version is she feels bad because if she hadn't brought the case to LSPI, none of this would have happened. Well, to be fair, it's everyone else that kept pushing it. Oh, absolutely. Everyone else kept pushing it, and, yeah, everyone else kept pushing it, but Brett Maxwell even specifically said during the meeting, like, this is on you. If you hadn't told anybody about the contract, none of this would have happened. He specifically said that. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I know that's a long story. It's a long story, so sorry, but that's basically, yeah. This kidnapping van is a lot nicer than the backup one. We don't kidnap people. You don't. Oh shoot, it's a green light. I have a Discord notification. I'm trying to figure out what it is, but I can't find it. I can't find it. There it is. Okay, gotten rid of that. Ooh, I hate having notifications. We don't kidnap people. We just store Ouija boards and shit. I gotta get gas soon. Please let there still be a judge there. Please let there still be a judge there. Please, I am begging. I am begging you, please let there still be a judge there. You know what I don't see? Any judges. Any judges? It's never too late to start stealing kids? No, it is. It's always too late to start stealing kids. No one should ever steal kids. No one should ever start stealing kids. Whee! Whee! Oh, fuck. Well... I'm so annoyed. And now I have to drive back up to Polito. I just drove here from Polito. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, she's gotta drive back up to Polito. I'm starting to think there aren't any judges on the server. Well, there was one earlier. There was literally one earlier. Are you and Richie up in Polito? I have something I want to give you guys. It's very dumb, though. So if you are busy, do not worry about it. Okay, no, I didn't mark it on the map. Oh, fuck, I gotta get gas first. I think Wednesdays are when a lot of the legal stuff like business proposals are looked at. Should be judges around then. Yeah, the problem is the business proposal thing only happens Wednesdays during NA, and because of that, it is now the hardest time to get in. And there should always theoretically be a judge around somewhere. There's just not one at the desk. And, yeah, the problem is that the judges are players, right? So they gotta approve things. So it's whether or not there's a player logged on. Alright, gotta get gas, gotta get gas. It's bottlenecked just like the DMV. Exactly. That's why when there is a judge around, there's suddenly a giant line at City Hall. Because everyone, like, judges are constantly needed and they're never there. Does Cass have a pet ghost or anything? She has a pet rabbit. She has a pet rabbit named Geist. Like Poltergeist. It's back at her apartment. And once the walking rabbits are a thing, she's gonna get one of those as well. My cat has come to yell at me. Hello, ma'am. Yeah, I'm definitely giving Thomas the Nessie, Richie the Jackalope, and Roman the Mothman. You say poltergeist and your cat appears. How suspicious. Yeah, it's very suspicious. Isn't that right, Bassett? Hey, Baz. Ah, look. A red light. Our best friend. The one we want to be closest with most in this world. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So hey there, red light. Do you know any good places to drink around here? Like, maybe just some good hangout spots so that we can go people watching or something like that. Okay, just checking. Just checking in. Always gotta, like, check in. You know what that one guy who hit on us said? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Still feel bad about the whole thing with that guy. Oh, I'm too far away. Aww. You have a 4-month-old kitten. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Only thing is, it's a German Shepherd. I thought you said it was a kitten. Hold on, German Shepherds are dogs. Hold on, what? Now you've confused me. You've succeeded in confusing me. It doesn't take much to confuse me. Gonna be honest. I'm very easily confused. I'm gonna order my dinner real fast, and then I'll get driving. Just my real life dinner. Just one moment. 2 of those. 1 of those. Shut up. 1 of those. Okay. I basically have a kitten. Oh, okay. So you have a dog. Okay. Alright, real life food ordered. Let's go. Oh shit. Dupolito. I haven't heard back from Thomas yet about if that's where they're at. Suspicious. That actually worries me. That actually worries me because I feel like they might be dead. You know, oh my god. I feel like they're in trouble now, and I feel like Cass is always gonna have that worry about them now. Da, 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 da. Hey Cass, when someone doesn't immediately text you back, it does not mean that they've been murdered by a serial killer. Okay? And the power's out. Wonderful, wonderful. Perfect, 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 perfect. He said you can always parties. No, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I know mechanically you can tell what light it is based off of the, like, where the dark sphere is, but, like, in reality you wouldn't be able to, so that's what I'm going to go off of, and I'm going to treat all stoplights like stop signs. Because I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do when the power's out in the real world. And stop, and go. Stop another block. Are we catching ghosts tonight? I did import ghost capture jars into the city, so we do have those. We gotta see if anyone calls us about a haunting. If anyone calls us about a haunting, we will capture a ghost tonight. Abso-freaking-lutely we will. Who you gonna call? Cass Silverton! And there's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Cass Silverton! Ba-da, 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 ba-da. No, I don't have merch. Are you kidding me? I think it'd be cute someday if I ever had merch is to have my merch be the same stuff that I sell at That's Weird. But I don't have merch. Can I? Why are y'all slowing down in the freeway? Don't have merch yet. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get a lot bigger before I even consider merch. Okay, we're moving pretty good actually. We're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know which way to go, 'cause it's marked on the map. We're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know which way to go. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know which way to go. Are we driving to? We're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know just where to go. I miss singing low. I like singing low. I better not get a fucking text from Thomas being like, no, we're not in Polito. We're the exact opposite direction of Polito. Can you come meet us? And I'm like, motherfucker. Better not get that as soon as I get there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You have a singing voice, like Stephen Hawking, very nice. I don't, is that a compliment? I don't think that is. But thank you. Yeah? That's his car. Get out. Get out of there. Get out of there, car. You're not allowed to be here anymore. The double yellow, takes us to passing zone. Pretty sure the double yellow means do not cross under any circumstances. Even locals are even running into each other now. They don't need us anymore. They can cause their own traffic accidents.
People in this city believe that.
Alright.
Show up with names of happened to my children.
Okay. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Well, 3. 3. 3. 2. Oh, there we go. Never mind. 5. And I'll also get a couple. I mean, I'm not selling them properly, but get 3 of those. One of those. Not gonna lie, the Driving to Polito song was a bit of a bop. I think so. I think there's a reason it's so catchy, and I don't quite know what it is. LSPN? Is the market closed? No, we're good. We're good. Claim booth. 291. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Claim booth. Boo. Change banner. 3291. I guess LSPI is not here. Okay. Done my lap. Yeah, I think the only problem with the Driving to Polito song is I need more than just the first half of the chorus figured out. You know? Then maybe we can actually get a proper song out of it someday. Has Cass ever tried selling at the boardwalk? The pier? Yeah, she sells at Dean's World all the time, but that's at night. Dean's World is only open at night. Did I even send the text? I did. 20 minutes ago. I guess you're not here. Sure I will see you guys later. Please stay safe, and I'm sorry again. Yeah, during the day the farmers market's open, and during the night Dean's World is open. But not everybody comes up to the farmers
Yo, is there any
market.
weed here?
Like to sell things? I am, but buy? No. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your meeting, and I'm sorry because it's my fault you got hurt, so I can really never apologize enough. Yes, I am also now apologizing for interrupting your meeting. So, sorry. I made a funny noise and my cat's looking at me weird now. That's what happens. Ah yes. Welcome to Polito. It is dead here. It is always dead here. It is rarely not dead here, but those times where it's not dead here are fantastic. I had never told you about Rhett Maxwell or hired as PI. You would never have gotten. You would have never have gotten hurt, and the others wouldn't have almost died in the graveyard. So, yeah. My fault. Even Brett Maxwell said so. Or hired LSBI, or even in and told Ganesh put out an ad. There. We're gonna go with the holy water one, because we gotta cleanse our demons. I wouldn't want him. I don't care about the taxi rides. Wait, what? Wait, why does everybody need $500? Why does everybody need $500? I'll send both of them 500. 500. Don't care about the rides. Don't think I know you. Hope everything is okay. Hey, it's Shaggy. Cass is an idiot. Don't know if you are lying or not, but on the off chance you're not here, you go. Stay safe. No phone number. What? Oh, maybe that. There. There we go. She shouldn't have done that. It's never gonna be behind us. It is. I mean, yeah, no, that's not at all reassuring. That's not at all reassuring. I don't think he realizes how unreassuring that is. That's... Honestly, I think she would have preferred it if he had said, "It is your fault." Formula 1 impression I was not expecting. I sound like a motorcycle? That's weird. What the fuck? Is that better? I can't... Is that better? I have no way of knowing, so... Do I still sound like a motorcycle? I don't know what was wrong, I just kinda muted and unmuted myself. Sound great, it was the noise you made? Oh, the, that? I thought my mic was broken, guys. Well, the nice thing about Polito being dead is it gives me time to eat my dinner. So I apologize if you guys hear any, you looked outside with them. I wasn't trying to make motorcycle noises, which is why I was confused. If you guys hear me chewing, I apologize. I'm eating dinner. I'm gonna try to be as quiet with it as possible. You guys, oh my god. You guys are the best. I have the best chat. No one else's chat can compare. This is the neat idea though. Market, outside Markinsall kind of thing. Only now start watching NoPixel streams. Yeah, so... It's a neat idea. The problem is nobody comes to Polito for the farmer's market. So stall owners will sometimes come here. Customers almost never come here. It's rare for a customer to really come to Polito. Usually I just come to Polito to hang out with my friends who also run stalls. Still revving a little high. that better? Not? It's not? What's wrong? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Hey, look, it's Drea.
Hey, girl, hey! How's it going?
Well, I'm alive. What about you?
Alive. Yeah. About the same. How's business been going?
But business has been fine. I was so excited. I finally got my updated banner, and then I put it up there. The proportions were wrong, and by the time I got a fixed version, there was no judges. So this is stuck with my
I
old
can approve it.
banner. Oh, really?
Yeah. What is? Do you have it in right now?
Yeah.
Here, let me see if I can find it. Wait, did you just? Oh wait, if you just submitted it, yeah, here it is. Here's your updated banner. 3872. 3872.
The 3872?
Yep, and it's approved.
Thanks so much. I was not expecting that.
No, you're good. You're good. If you need something approved, just call me, okay?
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
How about you? How's Clean Co been doing?
Oh, it's been doing okay. I just have been busy, so I haven't been able to like focus on that a lot. So I need to probably focus on it more this week.
Oh, here you go. I'm gonna give you one of these for free. I don't have all of them yet, but I have 4 of the cryptid plushies.
Oh my god!
So I'm gonna give you a bit.
I can't see it yet. Oh my god, I want to see.
I still need to get two more in.
Bigfoot!
And I believe you have a picture of the Nessie one for the sparkly version. So.
Wait, I can have this?
You can have that. You're the best.
Gosh. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting, the designer's gonna start work on it. I literally haven't heard from anybody else who's paid me. I feel kind of nervous. So yours is gonna be done first, because you're the only person that's gotten back to me about information.
Okay.
So.
But that's weird. That's a lot of money they paid to not get back to you.
I know. I don't understand. So, I haven't heard back from some of them, so I'm gonna have to, like, hunt them down. Anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and walk around a bit, girl, and thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to chat, could come back. I'm gonna set up the new banner now and to change out signs.
Come back and see that.
All right.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna come back and see that. Oh my gosh, hey team.
Change banner. Oh my god, it's time, guys. Oh my god. 3872. It's here. Okay. So, saw signs. Coming soon. I need 2 coming soon signs. Oh, shoot, no. I wanted that to be blue. Shoot, wrong color. Okay. B. Blue. B. Purple. Drea is my favorite person at City Hall. She's the best. She is the fucking best. I love Drea so goddamn much. And then I'm gonna make a new one real fast. It's gonna say, July inventory. Let's see, is there a fireworks emoji? There are. Inventory. then what color should it be? Hold on. I have the list right here. It's from Nat. Okay, white, light red, gray, light purple, light green. Let's do light green. I feel like light green is the way to go. Okay. Whew. Did I spell July wrong? There's every chance I spelled July wrong. I'm not great at spelling. July. No, I spelled July right. I don't know why I thought I spelled it wrong. This is a great concept you have. Thank you. I love it a lot. I really do. And star charts are actually not on this month's inventory. So, get rid of that. And a portal to great RP, so to speak, for people who buy it from you. Exactly. That's one of the things I really love most about it. Is it's a chance for people to experience new RP that they maybe haven't before. Yay! Oh my god, Drea's my fucking savior. I goddamn love Drea. She's the best. She's the best. There's no other way to put it. She's the best. Oh, is it not? Oh, I didn't put my thing up. Well, there's not enough time to get any customers anyway, but I might as well put it up for next time. Yep. Yeah, I moved Ouija board over to the paranormal detection protection devices, and star charts aren't on the official oddities, but they'll be as a part of one of the kits. So, and I added healing lavender salve and ceramic skull, so this is what it's going to look like for July. Next month, we're going to swap it out with a new, with some new things. We'll pretty much always have like voodoo dolls and tarot decks, I think, but other things are going to get swapped out. Yeah. So that way, because there's so much stuff I could put in an oddity shot, but I don't want to overwhelm people. So that's why I'm gonna swap out, like, every month, just change it up a little bit. So that I can add, like, ceramic skull this month and put star charts back next month, or add something new, you know? Add the ghost capture jar next month or something. I apologize again if you guys can hear me eating, or if my viewer looks weird. I'm eating dinner while I have the chance. I really wish you could hold any of my items, really, truly any of my items in your hand, but you can't. Maybe someday. Well, you inspired me in my RP journey. I'm on another server and I've been absent due to dead PC, but I have a new one now, so hey, that's great. I'm glad I inspired you. And I hope you have a lot of fun on your server. Again, sorry about the eating. I'm so fucking happy. I'm so glad I don't have to put White Sage unavailable up anymore. But still, Dikiza is encouraging imagination and roleplay, which is a good thing. I think so. Yeah, it sucks that you can't actually hold the stuff, but pretty much all of them are roleplay items. Like, I think I have 2 practical items, and that's the holy water and healing lavender salt, and that's it. Everything is, because other places you get food and you get weed and you get healing and whatnot, but like, other than like the shops where you get like flowers and stuff, mine is one of the only like role play.
Wait, we gotta go to
shops.
my house first.
Nice to see you around, Drea. Thank you again.
See you around, Cassandra. See ya.
Gonna make a Bigfoot. Yeah, I'm not officially selling the cryptid plushies yet because they're going to be in kits and they're not going to be like officially sold anyway. They're only going to be available in kits and at contests. So for right now, I'm giving my friends a little bit of a head start, and mostly I'm gonna give LSPI a little bit of a head start because again, I feel. Wait. Oh, is that Shaggy and Johnny? I thought I saw Shaggy and Johnny. Where'd they go? They're gone. They disappeared. They were ghosts. They were never real. Alright. Gonna finish this and then we're gonna drive back to Dean's World. When we were doing our business proposal, Dre even said like it'd be really cool if you could hold the spirit box and it made noise. But maybe that's something that we can ask for like a year from now. And so someday we might be able to ask about making my objects more interactable and more realistic in the sense that you can hold them and whatnot. But for now, like this is a very good place to start. It'd be so cool. It'd be really cool if the like spirit box just said random words and I didn't have to worry about typing something random into my speech to text and holding it up to my microphone and hoping people can hear. Someday maybe, but again, that's like I gotta be well established on the server at that point. I gotta be here like a year at least. It's fucking pretty, look at that shit. It's me every goddamn time. Hold on, I need to... I've been thinking about this for a while. Gotta do it. No. Never. There's you guys of my bubble. Well, also none of like they want that commitment, but also like nobody on the development team knows who I am. This man does not get it. Yeah, you gotta show yourself as like an established presence on the server before you can ask for stuff like that. Yeah, I think the whole ordeal with Brett Maxwell, it may have broken Thomas physically, but I think it broke Cass a little bit more mentally. She really needs fucking therapy. Let me tell you. I need to find a therapist. I've been looking for an in-game therapist for a while. I just don't think they're usually on when I'm on. That's what it seems like anyway. Or at least they're not advertising or something. I don't know. I watched Cozy for the first time today. I love her. And when you appeared on her stream, I started following you too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, she's great. I've run into her. I think this is the really second time I've truly interacted with her. The first one was pretty brief, so yeah, she's got a really cool character. See, I can speak. Words work for me. Words definitely work. Words work for the girl with the stutter. It's okay. It's okay. My brain will catch up eventually. I don't think there's really anything Thomas can say to convince Cass that it's not her fault. Because, like, she was already panicky and freaking out and worrying for Thomas, and then Brett Maxwell dropped the, "This is happening because of you," and she just fucking... She took that to heart because at that point she thought Thomas was dead, so she kind of had it ingrained in herself, like, Thomas is dead because of you. the trauma and stories here. So I appreciate it. We're doing our best to tell good stories and have a good time and have an angsty time. Have a good angsty time. Good angsty fun times. And if you're interested in the other half of this story with who we're texting with, Thomas Normandy, PI, is played by Noir PI, so that's his Twitch name. Can't be recalled. I sent him money. How in the world is it supposed to be his fault? That's dumb. That's dumb. It's not his fault. That's what I meant to do. Press the wrong button. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Started this whole reason after you in the first place. Lock. Whee! Boost, 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 boost. Boost, 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 boost. Boost, 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 boost. I need a boost, I need a boost, I need a boost. Hey, guys.
Hi, guys.
whatever
Bingo.
happens, you guys are learning these things that once someone else comes along, you're gonna spit up.
Change banner. 3872.
You're getting all the boilerplate together.
3872.
You got it. I know a thing or two about lawyers. Like you
That
guys
was
have
weird.
to do one now.
But you do. Oh, Mr. Nielsen is a he's a
I've been an attorney longer than Chris Rothstein has. Yeah, but in stages.
Purple.
Yeah, no. Which one of us got the,
And we got like my booth too. The astrology booth is like, that's where I'm meant to set up. That's where I set up in Polito, and Polito's astrology booth is far superior to this one. But still, like, boom, boom, boom. July inventory.
basically, we were
Let's
arguing back and
go.
forth. They got a raid warrant. There's no judge, so we can't fight anything.
Did I write that one down? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. This argument that Thomas and Katz are having is probably not best done over text. But that's where it's happening, so. Ah. Texting has a way with those things. I feel rude putting ones up like here, but fuck. Yeah.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, it is.
It's not. Why are you saying it's your fault?
Because it is.
It's really not. It's not even remotely your
It
fault.
really is. It's entirely my fault.
It's not your fault, and stop wandering around like that.
I'm not wandering around. I'm in my
Stay
booth.
still.
No. I can see you right there.
Stop pacing.
No.
Oh, nice banner.
Yeah, Drea got approved for me.
Hey, do you want to hang out a bit?
Okay.
Okay.
Did you want to hang out at the booth, or is this somewhere else?
No, I was just saying we can drive around a bit, because I'm going to get this repaired anyway, because somebody rammed into it. By the way, the vault had about 50 hostages.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was in a meeting at the time, but when I came out of the meeting, I went to the vault to check it out, and there was like, 20 people outside, and they said, oh, well, this was just like a third of the people that got taken hostage.
Guess that explains why no vendors were at Polito.
Yeah, probably. I don't know where they nabbed them all. A lot of people they just grabbed when they went in there.
I put
But
something
yeah.
in the glove box for you.
That's cute. What is it?
It's a Nessie plushie. It's
So one of those things that grow when you pour water on it.
No. It's a stuffed animal. But like it's gonna be the rarest one of the collectible
Oh,
plushies
wow.
I'm gonna have. So.
Cool.
Well, technically, the shiny versions are gonna be the rarest, but I don't have those
Okay.
yet.
What I was gonna say was, yeah, the blackout that happened, that was one of those intentional ones to hit the vault.
Did you request I can give it to you?
Sir?
Alright, John, you'll have it.
Good. Yeah, do you need some help?
Yeah, just
I used to do that with my mom. I used to visit her after work, and we would be texting
Some
on the phone
asshole
all the
rammed
way
into it.
till I opened her front door. And we both say
Yeah,
hello
alright,
on our phones. Little.
Could I get your state ID?
I don't have a state ID. Got it stolen from me.
Yeah,
7083.
Thank you.
You can also look up Normandy, you'll find him.
I can barely hear you.
Hey, girlie. Hey. Something is done. Okay, just wanna make sure you're here.
I got some plushies that I will want to give to like Richie and Roman as well, but yeah.
Oh yeah, what are they?
Pick up my
I was gonna give Roman the Mothman and Richie the Jackalope.
Oh, they're at the World. Richie is anyway. I don't know where Roman is.
You sound like you're going through the same type of thing I'm going through right now.
Actually, I need to make a call.
Okay, you're looking at 8 parts, just for the record?
That's fine, I paid it.
You could try this one.
I don't think he. Yeah.
Hey, do you wanna go?
I don't know how else Cass can explain why this is her fault. And there's not really anything he can say that's gonna fix that. Because like it truly is like if she hadn't been a part of the equation, it never would have happened, right? Like she's literally like Maxwell said, she's the catalyst. She was the catalyst. She's the catalyst for the contract. She's the catalyst for telling LSPI. Everything started with her.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, baby. I'm
Yeah.
gonna mine needs me to drop her off at her car, so I'll be back. Okay.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Okay.
Just make sure you can. Did you just shut the hood? Why'd you do that?
Did I?
I don't know.
No, I'm sorry. That was an accident, honey. Okay.
That's okay.
I may be kind of upset with you, but I trust that we'll work it out, and I still care about you, so don't get hurt at work.
Okay, so I appreciate that.
I just felt like the way she was standing wasn't right, and crossing your arms is a very defensive pose. It like protects you. You feel safer.
Okay, how are you?
So.
That's good, that's good. Good, how are you? That's good, glad to hear.
How was babe?
She's alright.
Huh.
Yeah. She was just here a second ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, just the
No,
hanging
here.
arms hanging down at the side and slightly moving. It looked
Hang on.
like it just didn't look right for how she's feeling. It just didn't look correct. This also looks a little bit too like tense. Like
Oh, why? Oh, what happened?
like yeah, but
I mean,
it
like,
looks
you know,
better than what it was,
we
you
just
know?
started dating like a week ago or something.
Right.
I called her earlier when I woke
All right.
up and
Paid up.
we were about to hang up and she said, okay, I love you, bye.
problem.
And I was like, okay, bye.
Did you need to get raffle tickets?
Yeah,
Hey?
No. I was just waiting for
Oh,
the
okay.
to come back.
Oh,
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
yeah, it's no, it's okay.
When you talk to certain people, you say certain things. And you're just like, okay, see you later. Like, you know, have a good one or whatever. Like, you're used to saying the same thing with the same person. You know, I wasn't used to it. And then I tried being funny and it just made me an asshole. So, yeah, no, it's not really my fault, but you know. It's it's my fault. So yeah, so it's pretty much that, yeah. Yeah, oh boy, indeed.
You just can't say it yet, or?
I'm just not used to it. You know, yeah, I'm cool with saying it. I'm just not used to it. Like I didn't think about it.
Oh, okay.
You know. But then you know I made it worse. She called back and I pretended I couldn't hear her and I was saying, you know.
Oh no! Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
that's what it is.
Yes, that's what did it.
I just heard. I'm glad you're okay.
I totally.
Who's
deserved
hurt?
it.
Who's hurt? What happened? Shit.
I'm really trying. I'm really working on myself. It's just you know.
I don't feel okay. I have a metal plate in my leg.
It's hard. It's hard to. I don't know. I suck. I'm a shitty person.
No, I understand. I get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just personal relationships are not my strong suit for sure.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So you're all done here.
I'll leave you to we might catch up later. I'm not sure what
What the fuck?
Hey, you guys are all done, okay?
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a great night.
You too.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
You said we're done. This car doesn't look fixed.
It does to me.
I mean,
it looks fine to me.
Hold on, the back. Oh no, the plate can't look. This looks kind of messed up here. It's like dented.
Let me just check.
No, it
that looks fine to
doesn't.
you. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, you know, you should go park it
And the
anyways.
back window's broken too.
Yeah, no, it looks fine to me.
No, it's not.
Okay, that's
Yeah, definitely go park it and
I'll trust you.
Bring it back if it's still messed up, then come back, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's probably just a eye issue.
Alright.
Alright. I hate when that happens. Fine, no, it should be fine. But yeah, if I told you what I did today, you'd probably be really upset. So I'll just say I took care of the problem.
I mean, I can assume.
What do you assume?
I just assume he's in the ocean.
You assume correctly. So what happened to me was Rick Walk was the guy who carved the smiley into my back. He didn't do anything else. That is just the main thing he did was carve that smiley. Brett is the one who drove a jackhammer into the back of my leg, and he's the one that stabbed me in the back as well. And they both were responsible for throwing me in the ocean. So because
wait,
that was...
Hold on. He's the one that stabbed you in the back?
Yes. He was right behind me. I heard his voice close behind me, and then I got stabbed. Yeah, so he was him who did it.
In that case, he broke his promise.
Well, he's a fucking psychopath. Are you really surprised by that?
He was really insistent on keeping his promise.
Oh, you know. Doesn't matter either way. He was the one that did all the harm to me. I barely felt the smiley face getting carved into me because at the time when it was happening, I was getting jackhammered by Brett Maxwell. So, yeah, it was Brett Maxwell that did most of the damage. That's why I'm going to be a lot less forgiving to Brett Maxwell when I get my hands on him See, Rick, I just did what he did to me. I carved a smiley into his arm, and I threw him in the ocean. That's it. And I had somebody else do the damage to him, like he had done to me.
Yeah,
Let's
well,
give it a bit.
I don't want everyone to be hurt. Pacifist Cass. She's not happy. She's really upset.
How does he
about
have
the
that
whole-
horn on his bike? Okay, that's a truck. Never mind. Well, that was the bike horn.
Does it look okay for you now?
Well, the back window is randomly broken in the back left window, but other than that, yeah. Yeah, it was never. I know that you never had to really worry about Rick. That wasn't somebody that was after you. I just wanted to let you know that the person that was partially responsible for what happened to me has been dealt with. Now, Brett Maxwell, say that's going to be a lot less forgiving. Like, I'll make sure Brett doesn't recover for what I will do.
I don't know what he wants us to say. I don't know what he wants us to
So,
say.
other than that, how's your day been?
Fine.
You're really quiet today. Okay.
It's just...
Still not your fault.
Really, it is entirely my fault. If you're going after people whose fault it is, I should be at the top of that list.
Definitely not your fault.
It's entirely okay. If I hadn't never been a part of the equation, you never would have gotten hurt. Can you say that as incorrect? And I don't mean hurt in general. I mean this instance.
Okay, so who's the one that called Brett Maxwell and threatened him twice?
Who was the one that helped you connect that? But Brett Maxwell was a little pee-pee.
I didn't figure that out myself, because I did figure it out myself as soon as I looked at Yale pages and saw Brett Maxwell listing himself as Lil PP. I knew.
But if I had never been there, you would have never known the name Brett Maxwell. You wouldn't have been looking.
I mean, I wouldn't have been looking for that name, but I would have seen Lil PP on the Yale pages.
Eventually, but like...
You know, I would like to remind you that it was my first case. If I see the name Lil People in the Yale pages, that would open that cold case again. So, I would have investigated them at that point, and judging by who he is, he would have done what he did anyway, to me, just for different reasons.
I don't think that's true. And even if that was true, I almost got Richie and Roman killed. And the only reason they weren't is because of their own contacts with the other guy.
And again, that's nothing to do with you. They were coming to save me.
It isn't entirely to do with me. No. It's entirely to do with me, but because the only reason they would have died is so Brett Maxwell could teach me a lesson about telling people that was it.
So you, again, have no responsibility for the actions of a psychopath, Cass. I just need to remind you of that. This guy is the way he is. It's not anything to do with you. He's using you as an excuse for the actions he's doing. And you know, taking responsibility and acting like it's your fault, that's only making him look like he's in the right when he's absolutely not. He's just using you as an excuse and blaming you for his actions. So no, it's not your fault. Yeah, so if I went over to that woman and shot her in the head and said, wow, this is all Cass's fault, again, that wouldn't be your fault.
No. God damn it.
I think you know I'm right and you're just feeling guilty for reasons you shouldn't.
I can't get over during the meeting, Brett called me a catalyst, and I can't help but fuck.
Exactly, so that's what I'm saying. He's
Fuck.
blaming you for
Fuck,
his
look at
actions.
oh fuck. Shit.
What?
No, nothing. No, nothing. Don't worry about it. No, nothing.
Tell me.
No. Absolutely no, not gonna mention it.
Yes, tell me right now.
Absolutely not.
You're not getting out of this car, I just locked the doors, so tell me.
That's fine. I'm good. No, not getting out of the car.
Hey, we're not going anywhere until you tell me.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm not mentioning the fact that Brett Maxwell's name just popped up on Twitter. I'm not mentioning that.
Trust me when I say I'm a more patient person than you, Cass. PI, my whole job is to be patient. So, yeah, just letting you know I'm willing to wait here all night if it takes it.
I'm looking for the things that no one else believes exists. I'm willing to wait in a haunted, abandoned house all night by myself. Trust me, I can outpatient you.
We'll see about that. Or we can just save us both the time and you just tell me.
I'm not telling him. There's no fucking way I tell him, because the second I tell him, Brett Maxwell's a dead man. He's a dead man. I should never ask LSPPI for help. Never.
Hey, don't sell my company like that.
I'm not insulting your company like that. I knew it when I hired you guys too, and I said, right? I said I don't want any of you to get hurt into this, and you guys were like, don't worry about it. And look where we are.
Yes, if we weren't at risk of getting hurt, we'd be bad at our jobs. That's all I'll say. That we took this job with
just because
knowledge.
there's a risk of you getting hurt, it doesn't mean I should put you at risk of getting hurt.
And it's our idea if we want to take your case or not, and we decided to take the case. So that's not your fault.
It was my idea to put it out there in the first place.
And you know, people reach out for help. That's the whole point. But it's our responsibility whether or not we take it.
The next day, I got the call from Brett Maxwell, basically telling me that he wasn't gonna kill me. So I already felt like I was wasting your time. So now I feel like you got hurt over a waste of time.
That wasn't a waste of time.
I am much more patient than this man is. And I'd like to keep him here as long as possible, because as long as he's here with me, he's not killing anybody. He's not torturing anybody. He's not killing anybody. Don't know if there's anything you can say that'll make me not feel guilty.
Well, you're fine to feel guilty. You shouldn't feel guilty, but if you want to feel guilty, you can. That's your problem. But don't ever say what happened was your fault, because it wasn't. It's not your fault at all. The sequence of events that took place were not your fault, even slightly.
Every step along the process that got you here, I started. Every single one.
Again, it was going to happen regardless.
No, not true. I don't think it is. And even, let's assume you did find out, but Brett Maxwell was a little bit beefy, right? You looked at the Yale pages and you're like, oh, I guess that's his real name. If you had found out about that, your first the first call you made, you wouldn't have said, I know everything about you, Brett Maxwell, or I know what you did, because that was a reference to a certain event. And let's assume maybe let's assume he did go after you, right? If he did go after you, then even then, without me, that he wouldn't have gone after Richie and Roman. He just
He didn't go after Richie and Roman, though.
He did
Didn't.
because he
They went after me and he got them.
No. He called us to the graveyard for a meeting and said, "I will to talk to you, and maybe we can get Thomas out alive if you bring Cass."
Okay.
They were there as a punishment for me.
Richie and Roman would have come after me regardless. I hope you realize
It doesn't matter about them coming after you. It doesn't, but because they still wouldn't have been in that position, but Brett Maxwell wouldn't have called them to be like, hey, let's talk so I can get more bodies.
And they still made that choice to show up, so...
And, but they shouldn't have had to, because I was the cause of everything that happened. That's what I'm saying. Is if I hadn't been there, then they wouldn't have been brought there to die, and they only got out of there because of sheer luck and connections.
No, there's no luck involved. It's just Roman, doing his thing. As I said, everybody in this situation is adults. We all made our own decisions. We all knew the risks, and we all took those risks with knowing the risks. So, what happened was not your fault. It was just, people making their own choices and having consequences to those choices.
And the
I threatened a crazy person. I get kidnapped.
The consequences were all because of my choices.
All you did was come to us, got out of fear of your wife, and hired a PI, which, again, it didn't even have to take your case. We chose to take your case. We knew the risks when we took the case, and, and they happened. So what?
If I hadn't run up to you that day on the pier, I wouldn't have gotten the idea to hire LSBI. None of this would have happened. None of it.
No, I'm glad you did. Because if you didn't, I dread to think what would have happened to you.
I would have been fine.
No, you wouldn't have.
I would have been. Because he straight up said, I would have been fine. Because the next day after I hired you guys, there was a phone call. Well, Richie was in the car with me, where he talked about the whole promise thing.
Why do you keep saying he straight up said? Let's remind you of a few things Brett Maxwell said. He said, "Oh, if you come meet us, Thomas will be, you'll get back to us alive." I was almost dead at that point, and I was bleeding out on the ground on a fucking factory floor.
And look,
I
got back
almost
to us
died.
alive.
Yeah, barely. And that was only because I got pulled out of the ocean because some locals saw me getting dumped in. Now, let's say, he said he wouldn't harm anyone. He promised that, in fact. And he fucking used a jackhammer drill on my leg and stabbed me in the back. Brett Maxwell is not an honest person. He's a manipulative piece of shit that will take any lies he can to get his way. So, no. Anything he says, don't even take it into account.
He straight up said, and the whole reason he brought us as a second person was because of the promise he made to me. He could not kill them himself. He said
broke that promise.
No. But he's straight
and he broke it at that point.
Can I finish talking? I know it takes me a little longer to get through things, but I need to get through this. God damn it.
Don't hit my dash.
The reason I say he's straight up said is because he did. he told me that I was the catalyst, and everybody else there was gonna die, but I couldn't die. He needs me alive for his contract with Satan or whatever.
Okay.
So as it turns out, I would have been fine.
And who was it that broke that contract?
Technically, he didn't.
Technically, because I was lucky enough to get pulled out of the ocean.
He tried to, but he didn't.
He did that with the full intention of killing me. I hope you realize that.
I know. New RPI. I see you were driving again.
Yeah, anytime I see people that I don't recognize, I try to get away from them. I'm very paranoid right now, for obvious reasons. After what I did, I don't know if he got out of that without knowing. I don't know if he remembers what I did to him, but either way, I don't want to take the risk of somebody coming after me, so that's why I got away from there when I saw someone coming near us.
I win. That's all I'm saying. I am a very patient person. I'm also impatient, but I'm a very patient person when I need to be. And there's no chance in hell Cass is telling me
Let me
that
just
she
try
saw
something real quick.
Maxwell flat out. Well, what are you doing?
Okay, that's all I need to do.
Huh?
Bray Maxwell's in the city.
I no. That's why I said that's why I said shit about a bunch earlier. Was because I saw him twat, and I didn't want to tell you that I saw him twat.
Because you know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to drop you off somewhere. I'll deal with this. It won't be a problem. Actually, maybe, because the person I need is not around right now. Actually, I've got a backup contact.
I need to get back to the bureau. I just got a text from Johnny that this is that I missed 4 customers.
Okay, I'll take you. Gary, I just got out of the ICU today. I've been in the ICU a few days. So, I got stabbed, I got a jackhammer drill drove into the back of my leg, and I got dumped in the ocean. I also have a smiley face carved into my back. You know, all that happened a few days ago on July 4th. Now, I know the 2 people that did this. One of them I already got back today myself. Yeah, he's in the ocean. But the person that was helping with that one is actually not in the city anymore. Do you think you can help? Gary? I will need to help, yes. The person that did this to me. I'm getting back at them. Yeah. I know what you mean, yeah. Okay. The name is Brett Maxwell. He's some crazy cultist who stabbed me and drove a jackhammer into the back of my leg. It was him that did it. And again, dumped me in the ocean. He fully intended on killing me. I already got the other one. I'm going to need to deal with him though. It's very dangerous. No, he is his own man who is kind of just a psychopath. he has friends who are affiliated, but when you mean affiliated, you mean like gangs, right? No, nothing like that. No, nothing like that at all. It's not that sort of thing. He's just some crazy psychopath guy. He's a cultist, but he's not like not part of a gang. No, I wouldn't even call you if I knew he was part of a gang. So yeah, that's I'm up for it right now. Yeah. Where are you at? You at the pier? All right. Sure. I will. I already did for the last one. Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss those muscles. Oh boy. Yeah, I get you. Cool. I will go get changed anyway, and just you have your discussion with who you need to discuss with, and okay, so it'll probably just be me and you then. Can work that. Oh yeah, that's why I'm calling.
Hey, thanks for the text.
Yeah, no problem. I just didn't want you to keep missing Sarah.
Yeah, no. I was already on my way back, but thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to those collectible. I noticed you got a new banner.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, you got grab bags now. Well, you're gonna have.
Yeah, the kits are gonna be cool. I'm still working on a couple individual items that are gonna be in them. And the city might be making me boxes for the kits.
Oh, hell yeah. What about those custom voodoo dolls?
Yeah, the custom voodoo dolls are ready to go. They just did take a while to make.
Oh, they have to request it and then you just give them to them.
Yeah, like
yeah,
they have to like give me a name and picture, and it takes me a bit to make the voodoo dolls and then get them imported.
Mr. Blaze, I forget his first name.
Damn, that's pretty damn good actually.
Mhm.
Everyone's gonna, I can guarantee you everyone's gonna be going for that. They already go for the regular voodoo dolls. Imagine custom ones, holy shit.
Yeah, was Elias' idea, so I made one of him as a test, and he really liked it. I finally got it imported in the city today to give to him.
Oh shit, I wish I could have seen it.
It's still in my van.
Oh, nice. I'm actually curious. I'll probably check it out.
Yeah.
I care about you so much.
Nope. Oops. I always press F instead of K. It just should be unlocked. It just should be in there somewhere.
Oh, I see. That's amazing. God damn, that's pretty goddamn accurate, actually. It's almost scary. I might have to go make some requests on my own.
You know, in G words, if you know what I mean. He like.
I saw Kaiba and Yuki together, so that was something
Yeah?
interesting.
They finally saw each other face to face, huh?
Yeah, they were over there in the parking lot. Back, you know, doing their dueling shenanigans like they always do.
I gotta go see Richie's here real fast. I have something to give to him. I'll be
Oh yeah,
right
go
back.
ahead. No problem.
You know what? All right, I'll just won't say anything. I'm white. You like soul?
You still on weed?
No.
all. What the fuck?
He's
Hold on, let me
meaner
walk
than
up
that.
to you.
Oh, doing okay right now, but I appreciate it. Trying to. That's all right. That's good. I'll be back around. I'm just right next to you guys, anyways. Just over at the thing and my rescue.
Yeah, at least you're apologizing. Like people that hit my car and keep filming, maybe they're hitting me.
I had a.
They're trying to tow my car against the
If like, you know, people like kept this like play safe, I'd be okay with putting my car in a parking lot, but don't give me shit when cops are here.
No, the parking lot, one time someone pissed
That's
all
why
over
you
my
buy a
car,
motorcycle
disabled my
and
car.
park it right there.
My car's been pretty good the last 3 days in the parking lot.
No, the parking lot's so bad.
Lashandra's car got stolen twice.
Someone pissed all over my car and disabled my car. I was like, Dan, how mean do you have to disable someone's car? Where I need to
Deliveries this morning. Someone
What time
ran
is
over
it?
my bike and just parked right on top
3:17. All right, we got plenty of time. Got plenty of time left at Dean's World.
that had stood up on my car.
And then I lockpicked the car and threw the wall and then left.
Yeah, I think they've reached a little bit of a communication barrier with this one. I don't think she's ever gonna stop feeling it's like what happened was her fault. I mean, he made some great points. Like logically, he made some great points. Oh, that reminds me.
Man, I miss my pink car.
Like, boss, there's no way this person get around and choke without hitting that light bulb. Oh, shit, they actually did.
Try your hair again, then. Stopping you. I mean, this
Hot girls finish first, that's right.
The other day, actually, it was last night.
Go on a roll with all these relatable speech. I'm smoking weed.
And accidentally, I backed over a fucking landmine. I backed over one and it fucking blew up. And the fucking oh my god. I fucking, like, it stopped working, but it didn't blow up. And you were both inside me.
Wow, that's pretty lucky.
I mean, that's not technically true.
Yeah, no, I haven't upgraded anything.
I don't know. I don't know.
I could not stop laughing. You know, my truck was fucked, but I could not stop laughing.
I did that.
I don't know what to do. I don't think there's anything I can do.
No.
People are gonna die. People are gonna get hurt, and it's either gonna be my friends or my enemy, but either way, it's gonna suck.
Got you. Yep. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah, no, we just drove
So you
up
got
here
new
to-
stuff coming.
Yep.
So are you getting rid of like all that stuff on the left?
No. So this is my July inventory. What I'm gonna do is that's gonna stay the same. Kits are gonna stay the same once they come. Maybe I add one or two out at a time. But the oddities, I'm gonna swap between the different ones through the months, so that way I can like to try out new stuff, and it seems more exclusive. And I don't have a giant here's every single thing, but I can also just try out like haunted mirrors and stuff.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. Okay, so it like switches out. Yeah. That's a good idea.
This is whole like we don't have star charts this month, but we do have ceramic skulls and healing lavender salves.
Let's see the custom voodoo dolls. That's pretty crazy.
You should request one of your own, Shaggy.
I don't know. That's pretty scary.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because if someone got a hold of it.
Oh man, just keep it safe.
Yeah. You never know though. You're like in a hole or something. You guys are much taller than me right now.
Huh?
What that? Oh, okay. I wasn't in a hole. I was like I might just downhill because I just got shorter.
That's pretty crazy.
I wasn't used to that.
Just waiting on her. She's
It's like a lot.
get a couple minutes,
Big
go
difference.
later, pitch the
Concrete's
other.
uneven or something.
The association and see if might be run underneath our ranger
Not
service.
do this flooring correctly.
So that's what we're going to discuss.
I made it suggested to Andy to put the farmer foreman inside the Polito market though. He said one other person suggested it as well. I was like, yeah, I've been spreading word about it. But she isn't in control of it, but she passed it up the chain, you know? So hopefully it happens. 'Cause I feel like that'd be really good.
I would definitely get those markets more popular at least.
Yeah, get more people walking through them.
I mean, just passing by the booths would help with foot traffic.
Absolutely.
You okay there? He's got a
Hey, the number 5.5. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Sorry, I realized I just got really silent for a minute there. I was concentrating on the text. But still, next time you're around, I have something for you. And then back to Richie. Sorry. And I pulled you all into the crossfire.
Yeah, it's a big problem. I showed
It
this
doesn't
gift,
make up for it,
You guys hungry at those?
but
I mean,
no.
it's legit just a flex, man. We got
Thanks, saw you with Posey earlier than knows you on Hazard. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks. Always appreciate more people stopping by and joining our little follow fan. I don't know. I'm not good at this. Doesn't make up for it, but nothing can. So this is what I. So next time I see you or you're at the market. Something.
Yeah, sure. The strawberry.
Hey, Turbo 7th Hokage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Hey, it's your favorite Hokage. I'm just going around giving follows.
you?
Have a good stream, everyone. Thanks. I'm alive. What about you?
I'm okay. Like, what's wrong?
It's a long story. It's a long story. But basically, the short version is I pulled my friends into this is something, and one of them got hurt really badly.
Oh, wow.
And so, yeah.
What happened?
Again, long is a story to too long, and quite frankly, last time I told someone the beginning of this story that they yeah.
Say what?
Well, the thing that happened the other day with the one of them got hurt real bad last time I told this story to people. This is so.
I mean, we're market neighbors though, so I mean, like, I got plenty of time. It's up to you though. You don't have to tell it.
Okay. Well. I'm gonna whisper though.
Okay. I will too.
So, but basically, my second day in the city, I got sacrificed to sustain by a man named Brett Maxwell, and more stuff happened, and he said, oh wait, is this Roman? Oh, hold on.
Hi,
Hey.
Cass.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got something for you.
Hey, we're cool. We're cool. Don't worry about it.
No, I got this for you. Hold on. So I'm gonna have a line of collectible plushies, and this is
Already
so.
won me over.
Yeah. So I got some samples for you guys, and this one was the one I thought of you most for. So. I know you're not into supernatural stuff, but Mothman was the best out of the lines that I've got that I thought you might like. I'm still waiting on 2, but.
Is this Mothman?
Mm-hmm.
Like the side? Like, and we went into the teleporter and they became a moth?
Mothman from Pleasant Point, Virginia. Yeah.
That's so thoughtful. I love it. That's very touching.
So.
Totally. Yeah. No, we're totally cool about Thomas getting stabbed. Don't worry about it.
No, we're not. But yeah, and I'm
We're cool.
like, it's not just Thomas getting stabbed either. If it wasn't for me, then you and Richie wouldn't have almost been killed.
Well, we weren't killed. So no. Hey, listen. Like that guy ate my friend's eyeball, and we're cool.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that dude ate an eyeball.
No, I didn't. I'm not. Who?
Yeah, you're Mountain Lion, right? You ate an eyeball.
No, I'm not Mountain Lion. My name's Snow White.
Oh.
Oh, I heard.
Well,
about
then I'm
that.
sorry for mistaking you for some.
Are you talking about Timothy Snapple Jr.?
Huh?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. No, Timothy.
Hello?
I would never eat someone's eyeball.
Oh yeah, hi, this is Dad from
Well,
the
then I
Church of
take back what I
Waltology,
said.
and I have something that I might need you to investigate.
Hi, Cass.
Okay.
Hey, again, I think we're cool.
Yeah.
I don't have any. Okay,
I mean,
see you later.
you know, I'm just gonna cut you
Thank
off
again
right
for the
there.
Mothman.
I don't. Is now a good time?
Yeah, sorry, I was just finishing a good conversation. Sorry.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, I'm Dad from the Church of Waltology. I think I've actually called you before, actually, and this time, apparently, as you know or may not know, we worship a wall over here down in Bolingbrook Penitentiary. It's the most holy wall. That's not what I'm trying to call you about right now.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. We've been hearing that there's another potentially holy or at least significant wall down in the barrio, and we need someone to investigate that.
Okay.
So I was wondering if that'd be something you're interested in.
I could do that and get back to you, sure.
All right, I appreciate that.
So there's a wall in the barrio that's supposedly
Yeah.
holy?
That's something like that, or at least has some sort of special properties. That's right.
Okay. I
Yeah,
can
we've heard that.
sure look into that.
All right, I absolutely appreciate it. Well blessed. We'll be praying for you.
Okay. I'll get
All right.
back to you as soon as I can do it. It may take
All
me a
right.
couple days.
Oh, all right. Yeah, well blessed. You do it when you need to do it, all right? When the wall truly calls you.
Okay, okay. I'll do my best to get it done as soon as possible. Just letting you know.
All right, no problem. You have a good one. Well,
All right, you too. Bye. Looks like we're almost closed here, though.
Yeah. Are you gonna be at Pluto?
Oh God, hide me! I'm hiding from someone. Hide me! Hide me! What's going on?
Maybe Jessica got a call to investigate something. I kind of think I may need someone to go with me though, so I gotta find find someone to do that. So maybe I just he's asking me to do investigate a very dangerous location is all.
Oh no. Okay. Where's it at?
The barrio.
I don't think I know where that is.
It's hello. It's in the south side.
Oh yeah. I don't go over there often. That's why.
Yeah. I think it's like the Vagago's headquarters, actually.
Oh. Wow.
So, but apparently there's a potentially very special wall there, or there's a wall there with very special properties, and the guys from the wall cult at the prison want me to look into it.
Oh. Huh. Have you asked like Shaggy to help out?
No. I just got the call, so I gotta
No, I'm
gotta start asking around.
I guess that's not bad. That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Well, I mean, it's a Vapidelli though.
Yeah.
There, I mean, there's like 100K. Like if it was from PDM after taxes.
Yeah, that is a lot of. I guess that's pretty worth it, especially if you win.
Yep.
If not, that's definitely worth the gamble.
Right now, I got a 20% chance, but I'm going to buy more. If I liquidate it, I could buy like probably like the rest of them.
I don't know. If
So
they'll
far,
let you.
there's only they will. They said I could buy as many as I want.
Oh wow.
Increase those chances, you know.
Yeah.
How would you do like to join me on a very dangerous paranormal investigation?
Oh, that sounds good to me.
Hold on, Johnny. Let me drop these chickens that you got.
Oh yeah, let me get my chickens first. Guys, hold on a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. It's no, not the dangerous, but because of the ghost. So I'll just say that.
I was waiting for y'all to.
Okay.
I was
Wait, where did
waiting
I
for
put my
y'all
notes?
to
Oh, okay, there they are.
come back. I was talking. What is your manners?
So the rose is not the danger. What's the
What the
danger?
heck is wrong with my pockets right now?
So basically, there's a special wall at the prison that a Coca-Cola has formed around. So that's not important, but one of the members from the Coca-Cola, church, called me and said that there's apparently another very special wall outside the prison, and they would like me to investigate it for them, and this wall may be holy or have special properties, or may just be special. It's unclear. The wall is located in the barrio, which is in the south side. As a matter of fact, it's the home base of the Pagos.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shaggy, they love Shaggy though.
They do?
I've met a few of them, and they like, but I don't know about the whole gang. There they are for you. Yes. That's pretty scary, though.
Yeah. So.
Wait, don't they wear yellow?
Mhm.
Oh, see, I wear yellow, so they'll be
I'm
cool with
wearing
me.
a blue. I'm wearing a blue jacket, but it's kind of purplish, so it's gonna change first.
Oh, well, that's probably
yeah.
good.
Yeah, my default's always green.
Isn't that
Green is
also a
also
gang?
a
Yeah,
bad.
it is.
God damn it, Shaggy.
It's okay. I don't think I've ever gotten in trouble because of it, because they know, but
Yeah, but
they know I'm not part of a gang or
like,
anything.
rolling up into their home base, they don't know me. Well, one of them does, but I just want to be. Yeah, so that's why I figure maybe ask one or two other people to go with me.
It was it one of them that called you?
No, it was from the prison. The
Was the
wall cult
prison
of
guy
the
part of
prison.
their thing?
And the cult, one of the members of the church / cult for the wall at the prison is curious about the wall outside of the prison.
Is he part of the Vagos though?
I don't believe so.
Because if he was, you could name drop him and be like, "This guy sent me."
Yeah, no. I think he's a lifer.
Oh, I don't think I want to go there with 7 receipts, so we probably gotta get rid of those.
Yeah, definitely drop off stuff, I'd say.
Yeah, so it's just so we can buy the apartments and then go.
Yeah, I just bought a new goddamn phone. I don't want it stolen.
Oh yeah, good seeing you.
Okay, so you guys are
I think I'll
willing
pass.
to
I
go with
gotta
me,
I gotta
though?
meet with another
Oh,
guy.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I told him I'd meet him as soon as day started.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, no problem. Otherwise, I'd go, but I don't want to like cancel on this guy. I don't know. You know.
I wonder if there are any Vagos in the yellow pages.
I don't know if they do that.
I have no idea.
Maybe.
It doesn't look like it. At least I did. Well, I only know one of their names, and I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't know any of them either, but I would just, take it easy, and then if they roll up on you, just tell them you're here to investigate a paranormal activity in the area that it could be like, maybe oversell it, be very dangerous, you know.
Yeah, you can like take your ghost stuff so you have proof.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have an idea actually. Hold on.
The train conductor is like, okay, everyone get
You just be like, look me up in the yellow pages. I'm a paranormal investigator.
But you know what?
I'm not here to, deal with any of you guys.
Hold on.
I'm just here to help out the ghost problem.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, sorry, no, I just saw you, but do you know any Vagos you could introduce me to?
I know Ash, whose boyfriend is Benji, but probably. What is it about?
Well, the call that I took was from the prison. That there's they could call themselves a church of worshiping a very special wall at the prison, and apparently that there's a very special wall in the barrio that they would like me to do investigate. So I don't want to just rolled up into the barrio. No.
Okay, I'll make a call to someone who will pass that along, and then I'll get back to you.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's just
with us?
wondering if you happen to know any Vagos who could maybe be like, yeah, I'll take you to the barrio.
By 2 degrees of separation. I'll put you in contact after I make the call.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay,
Okay, I'll let you know.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So I know someone who may knows
Yeah, it was
someone,
nice
so
to
he's
meet
gonna give me a call back. But in the meantime, we could go to the apartments, and I could just change and just drop stuff off, and you could just drop stuff off.
Yeah, he's got to go by the vault too.
I'm like, y'all, like, what?
Wait, hold on. What? Someone's selling a
10 years? Like,
booster
Yeah,
box?
it's coming in 10 years.
3K?
I only know.
Are you kidding me?
Even
Come
Ben
on,
was
man.
The same way
That's
about
a
Bahama
rip-off.
used to say,
what the hell? Yeah, I've been feeling like, oh yeah, Bahama.
I mean, I could just put my
And she's
receipts
been
in the
what, 4
apartment
months
for
deep.
now.
I think how many months deep am I? I think I'm
So we can all just head to the apartments together. Yes.
Yeah, you ready? Did you wanted to take? Actually, I'd like to take my car because all this stuff inside of it.
Lincoln right now.
Oh,
If
yeah.
that's okay,
Mom,
we can meet there, or I could just
Huh.
drive her.
That was really convenient. Right when I look at Twitter, someone asked if I was awake.
Oh, what's that?
I think it's because
I have no idea.
Bigger projects.
Have you heard the name,
It's like, okay.
what is it,
at least give,
Jesse
like, a
Rhodes?
timeline. Like, just don't say it's gonna be soon.
Yeah, well, there's another
Yeah, I
shack.
just wish like all the people that have
That is
business
true.
outside the city could just like have theirs first. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Then
so
it's like at least
I guess
it's not
we can-
too
I'll see you guys
connected,
around.
you know?
This is yeah. Bye.
Well, probably by the time we get done with this in Deansville, Johnny will be ready for another fishing trip as well.
It's a brand new one.
Yeah, hopefully I don't die, you know.
It's a brand new thing.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, sorry, you don't have to come.
No, I have to, because I'm curious.
Just don't be aggressive with the gang members, okay? Don't like egg them on or anything.
Yeah, but what did they egg me on?
Well, they might. They're gang members, but don't provoke them into shooting us in the head and throwing us in the ocean.
Oh, jeez.
I know this is someone who knows this is someone, so he's gonna see if he can put me in contact with the right people, to like, so we don't just roll up in the barrio and are like, hey.
Yeah, they don't really like that very much.
Yeah, no. That's why I wanna know Vagos first, because I gotta ask them about if they know what the wall is in any way.
That's weird though. Why would that guy make you go to the bar? I feel like it's almost a setup, to be honest.
Don't know why he would know about a wall in the barrio. The more I think about it, the weirder it is.
Yeah, like he doesn't even go outside. How would he even know?
We're going on a paranormal investigation. Fuck yeah. We're going to the barrio. Oh my god, I can't believe we're going to the barrio. This is not a place we should be going. Oh my god, this is not a place we should be going. Well, the birds isn't in and never steer me wrong before. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hello. So I made a call. Basically, need a bit more clear rundown of what do the Vagos have to gain out of this. Like, let's talk business here is what they want to say.
Well, if there is really a wall there with special properties, I assume they would want to know as much about as possible in case it may have negative harmful effects, and also that they would like. Not that a favor from me means anything, but yeah. I did it. I don't know. I did, but probably don't have anything to gain if I'm being honest. But I'm gonna show up there. It's just whether or not I'm welcome is the question.
Okay, just to be clear, if you're not welcome, you're still gonna show up?
If they say I can't come, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. But if they don't say anything, I'm gonna show up.
Okay. My read on the situation is if you can offer them like money for being allowed there, that's
how
like the way to go.
money do you think?
Honestly, I would guess probably just like 2,000 seems enough.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Are you being paid for this?
No, I don't get paid for paranormal investigations.
Oh, are your? I bet. Okay, so the clients you have, are they lifers? Because they did ask.
I believe so. All I know is their name is Deb, and they are a member of the Church of the Wall at the prison.
Member of the Church of the Wall of the prison. Got it. And they hired you, a paranormal investigator. How do you want me to present you? As a paranormal investigator?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they hired you. They're lifers who are part of the Church of the Wall of the prison, who hired a paranormal investigator to look into the same wall that's in the barrio. And the paranormal investigator is very passionate about her job and wants to really look into this. And she's willing to pay for safe passage into the barrio to do that. And also says that there may be harmful effects being propagated by the wall. So there's some, but the point is you're willing to pay is what they're really going to care about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a sliding. Like I'm gonna tell them that you're absolutely harmless.
I am absolutely harmless. I pass out at the side of guns. This is so if they want me, like, if I could cause any problems, all they gotta do is pull out a gun and I'm out.
Okay,
Literally,
great.
out like a light.
When I was there, it was a sledgehammer. But okay, let's say I'll try to negotiate on your behalf when I make this call, just because it might come up. Okay, so let's say 2,000 is what we're gonna aim for. What's your total range you're willing to spend?
I think any more than 6K, I don't know if I could do.
Okay, 2 to 6K.
Yeah.
Great. All right, we'll try that.
Okay. Thank you so much for all your help with this.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll get back to you ASAP.
All right. Bye. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Do the apartments.
I mean, I overheard the conversation. They want to get paid for it.
Potentially, he was asking what the Vagos have to gain. What the Vagos have to gain from letting us. This is it, you know.
Do they even know I'm going with you? What do you mean?
Maybe I should go alone.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die.
I should go alone. Just to be as harmless as possible. Do you want to get out here or at the apartment?
No. I mean, I'll go to the apartments with you.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I don't think...
Yeah, no. I forgot to mention it to Roman, and I should be as least intimidating as possible.
Yeah, because they're going to be like, oh, we didn't know there was another person coming.
Exactly.
And look at me, I don't really look like a...
Yeah, you're not as harmless looking as I am.
Yeah, I'm too fucking, kind of jacked, and I don't look that very nice, even though I'm a pretty nice guy.
I know you're a nice guy. I appreciate you offering to come with me. Yeah, I did, but the more I think about it, it might be best if I could go along.
And like, I would do it anyways, I don't really care, because, I love living on the edge, and I love the adrenaline rush. But I don't want them to, like, shoot you just because you brought some. But, I mean, I'll still go regardless, I don't really care.
No, you shouldn't come. I don't want to put you into danger.
I mean, this whole goddamn city's a goddamn danger. Let's be honest. I get run over by locals all the time.
It doesn't mean I should put you in the crossfire. No.
I mean, I think they'll like me, right? I'm wearing yellow. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
I just don't think it's worth the purpose. I just really don't want you to get hurt. I already had another friend recently get hurt because of me. And this is a stupid choice I made. So yeah.
Was it by a gang?
Cult. This is serial killer, actually.
Oh, well, see, those people can't be reasoned with. I don't know. I think those.
Johnny, I really don't think I should bring you.
I think I'm okay with those. What do they call Viagra's?
The Vagos. This is another reason I don't think I should bring you. Because you just called them Viagra's.
I mean, I've never heard of them. 42 concussion. I forget things. But I mean, alright, if you're sure.
I'm sure. I can't deal with anyone else. I could care about getting hurt because of me. I just can't.
That's fine. Just do the old ping me your location when you're there, just in case.
I'll text you when I'm there and to text you when I'm leaving.
You know how I think about it? I think my first day on the street, I got pulled over by those green guys. I don't know their name.
I didn't know their name either. No, the Ballers and the Vagos.
Yeah, they pulled me over because they thought I was a Vagos because I guess I was wearing yellow. Or at least my pants are yellow. But I told them I don't even know what the hell that is.
You guys ready to go piss off a gang? Yeah? Is this a good move for Cass to do? Probably not.
But Cass, what if I say I'm also like part of the paranormal
I
investigative team?
just don't think it's a good idea. Especially if he's like presenting, he's selling me as harmless as possible. This is so. Let's
I mean, are you
go
implying I'm not harmless?
die. I hope we don't die. Hey, Kaiba.
Oh, you're around.
Kaiba, that's
Couldn't reach you earlier.
Sorry, when were you trying to call me? I've been around all today.
Oh, perhaps you were on the phone or something.
Possibly.
What are you up to?
I'm about to go investigate a wall at a gang's hideout.
Yes, that sounds safe.
Mm-hmm. What about you?
Not afraid
I heard
of getting
you
shot.
saw Yugi.
Oh, I did.
I've got someone negotiating with them on my behalf right now, so I don't.
Wait, you don't what?
Get shot.
Oh. Oh. Well, Yugi was only here for like an hour. Well, he saw it for like an hour. And then he got banished to the Shadow Realm.
Ah.
Actually, he asked me to banish him to the Shadow Realm. That's beside the point.
Okay.
Yes, I think his phone is too shit.
Okay.
Yes, I can never seem to call him. It's weird.
Huh.
Oh, well, let me know if you need backup or something.
We'll do, but it sounds like I really have to go alone to be as, non-threatening as possible.
Oh, of course. Huh.
But I appreciate
You do
the
realize
thought.
that gangsters have guns.
Yes.
Lots of guns.
Yes. Look, I have a client who asked me to look into something. I gotta look into it.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. I'll text you when I'm not dead.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want to?
Alright, good to know.
Okay.
Have fun.
We'll do. Bye. Hey. Okay, now we wait for Roman. Let's go meet a gang. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, man. Gangsters have guns? Oh, no. Gangsters have guns. That's not gonna go great for us. It's just not. Roman's gonna tell one of them about the whole gun thing, and they're gonna pull out a gun, and she's gonna pass out. They're gonna get real confused. There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Cass Silverton! Or something's weird or don't look good. Who you gonna call? Cass Silverton! Hydrate? Good call. Thank you very much. Thank you, Prodigy. We're chilling for a bit. We gotta wait for Roman to call us and give us the thumbs up. Oh no, what a Thomas's twat. Oh. Oh. Hey.
Hey. Okay, so I have relatively good news.
Mm-hmm.
And relatively bad news. So, the guy that I called, his name is Chico. I'm gonna slide you his number, and then you can call him directly. And he is okay with it, but because you'll be performing something on the wall, he wants to talk to his higher up, so he's not stepping on any toes himself. And he says probably within 48 hours he can get you an answer. And
For 48 hours? Okay.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't know how time sensitive your things are, but
No. I informed them that like it may take me a couple of days, but like it's the train tickets will worry me is all.
yeah, exactly. But again, you can talk to him about that. Arrange like a texting situation or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, your foot's in the door at the very least. And he said he was interested. And if it were up to him, he probably would allow you. He didn't say that, but I mean, he's probably would have. Like just to look at it. Yeah, you can probably get a look at it
Yeah,
today.
I
But you can't,
don't mean
okay.
to touch it. I just need to look at it.
Okay, sure.
Maybe ask a couple questions is all.
Oh, okay. Then I misunderstood that part. I thought you were gonna do some weird ritual stuff too.
No.
I didn't say weird.
No.
Okay, great. So just clarify that with him once I slide you his
Okay.
number. I didn't actually have to bring up pay at all, so you still have
That's
that.
good.
Yeah, you can still negotiate that if it comes down to it. But yeah, cool. It sounds like you're good to go. Sounds like you're good to go.
This is great. Thank you so much again. I was just trying to think of like who knows people in this city, and you're the first person I thought of. So.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, well, great. I'm gonna send you his number, and then I hope you're good to go. Let me know how it goes.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Again, good luck. Good luck.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I probably should have told him to not talk. I'm doing an investigation. I shouldn't have, now that I think about it, I shouldn't have asked the science guy who doesn't believe in the shit I do. Okay. Chico. Vagos.
Hola.
Hello, my name is Silverton. I believe Roman was just talking with you about me.
Oh yeah. I was speaking to him. Like I was telling him, I don't necessarily see an issue with it because I don't see any harm. But the thing is I
Let me
need to.
just be very clear about what I'm asking for, because I just realized that Roman might not be the best person to translate, because we fight about what I did to do a lot, because he thinks it's bullshit. I don't want to touch the wall. I don't want to mess with the wall in any way. I want to look at the wall, and I want to ask some questions. That's all.
Well, yeah, but see, the thing is that if it's just that, then you will have to wait for somebody else exactly. Because me personally, I don't know too much about the wall.
I'm fine with waiting. Just to train to get allowing. I would like to help my clients as much as possible and provide with them with any information I can.
Yeah, of course. So, well, I told the Roman that just needs to give me 24 to 48 hours, and I'll talk to the right people. And if you just send me a text with your name, I'll make sure that I'll fucking pass you the number once it's done.
All right, thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot.
No problem.
All right, again, thank you.
No problem.
I guess I'll hear from you later. I'll text you my name and that I'm the paranormal investigator.
Sounds good.
All right. If you ever need any like oddities or weird stuff like that, could come to check out my booth. That's weird. I'll get you a deal.
Okay, I appreciate it. No problem.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the best we're gonna do. Okay, so we're not gonna go piss off a gang. Cassandra, Silverton, Paranormal, Investigator, Paranormal Investigator. Update. Gonna take a couple days to get permission from the right people to go there. And then Johnny. Okay. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna change back into my other outfit because I feel weird changing clothes in the middle of the day. And then I'm gonna head up to Polito. Alright, so we're not going to investigate a gang's hideout today. Which is probably for the best. Oh man, I really hope he doesn't tell Thomas. I really hope he doesn't tell Thomas. I really hope Thomas does not find out about this. Guys, do not tell him. Do not go and tell Noir. Thomas would be so pissed. He'd be so pissed. But you know what? Fuck him. He's going off to literally kill a man, which he knows is really against like everything I stand for. Like,
No, we love your best friend. Hi, best friend.
he's not even bothering to lie about it. It's
Sorry.
you're all good. I'm so sorry.
Hi.
Hello.
Don't text and drive.
I'm not. That's why I'm stopping and to just look at something and get rid of a notification. Have a nice day.
I thought you were gonna say like, but what if I want to? And then I was gonna say good.
No. I did try not to do anything like that.
Oh, okay. Well, have a nice day.
You too. Just stay safe.
Thank you.
That's weird. Okay, no, we're good. My my volume wasn't changing. My speech volume. You gonna call Cassandra? I can't believe Cass is gonna go look at the Vagos hideout. Not today. Probably not today. Someday soon. Oh my god, I can't imagine a worse place for her to be. But then again, I couldn't imagine a worse place for her to be than the prison. The wife of Oberon. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Someday we'll go and investigate the Vagos, I guess. Well, not investigate the Vagos, investigate the wall that is on the Vagos property. I don't fucking know what's happening with the walls. But Cass took a picture of the wall when she was at the prison. So she has a picture of the wall to compare with the wall at the Vagos, and that's the main thing I want to do with seeing it. And then I want to ask, I just want to ask basically what the Vagos know about it, what they think it is, what they know about it, you know? That's it. Hey, Sapphic Steffi, thank you so much. Sorry, Saphiric, I don't know. Thank you, I'm sorry if I say your name wrong. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, we're going to Bolito. We're gonna set up shop. I'm really worried about how Roman sold us. Is that weird to say? I'm worried about how Roman sold us. Because I know, like, every time I mention any paranormal shit, he's like, but science. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Well, Cass isn't, but I am, you know? We're driving to Polito, waiting at this red light. Yeah, we're driving to Polito to set up our stalls and site. That didn't work. That didn't work. It didn't track. It didn't work. We're driving to Polito, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving, no we're not. We're stopped at another red light. Would you look at that? I mean earlier, like I said, the Vagos, the barrio might be the nice singing. Thank you. The barrio might be like the worst place I can picture Cass being for Cass. But then again, I thought that about the prison, and we fucking love the prison. And the prison loves us. We just need to get that demon out of Red. He's been in there for too long. I should call and see if Red's awake. He's not gonna be, but I gotta do my due diligence. Just to double check, Red's not awake, right? No. Okay. Just needed to check, just needed to make sure. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. The only reason we know about the barrio in the first place is because Thomas drove us past the barrio one time and was like, no, it wasn't Thomas. Was it Thomas or I can't remember if it was Thomas or somebody else. I think it was Thomas though. Drove us past the barrio and was like, that's the barrio, that's the Vagos headquarters, and we were like, avoid that. I think it's funny that Cass is the most civilian I could possibly think of. She does also happen to know a fair amount of how the criminal stuff in the city works, even though she is the furthest thing in the world from a criminal, whereas people like Johnny and Shaggy have never heard of the barrio. I blame Thomas. Thomas is a bad influence. know just where to go. Da-na-na. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. We're cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo. And that helicopter's gonna crash. Just wait and see. I just know it. I said speed limiter inactive. Notes. Driving to Toledo, trying to set a speed limiter so it's easier for us to not speed. But this car's going too slow. But yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we know just where to go. Driving to Toledo. That's definitely not an investigation. I should call Phil and Dubs and tell him I'm doing. Da-na-na. Because he wants us to recall him when we're doing paranormal investigations. That would be a bad. We could not bring a camera crew with us for that one. That would not work. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, cruising down the road. We're driving to Toledo, and I forgot about the speed limit. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, we're cruising down the road. Yeah, we're driving to Toledo, and we're following the map, though we know where to go, because it's a straight line. How's everyone in chat doing? You guys holding up okay? You doing good? Everyone having a good day so far? God, I've been on the server for nearly 10 hours. we got about 3 hours total of sleep last night. One of those was before I streamed at 4 a.m. I probably won't try for the EU. Just as I'm thinking about it, probably not a good idea. I mean, I'll see where I land. I'll see where I land. I just won't, if it's early on, I won't take it. If it's later on, I will. I don't think, it's not that I don't think, I know Thomas doesn't get it. I know, he's like, as soon as I kill Brett Maxwell, this will all be behind us, right? As soon as I kill the 2 people who hurt me, this will all be behind us. But Cass isn't ever going to get over the feeling of guilt that she hurt him. Because she, no matter what they all say, like, they all keep telling her it's not her fault, it's not her fault. And she's never gonna believe that. She, like, it's gonna take something real strong for her to believe that. She's, yeah. gonna be trapped in that feeling of guilt for a while.
He has I think he has a band on his own.
Shaggy, they you?
And me as a player, it's hard with the whole Thomas and Brett Maxwell thing because I know Brett Maxwell probably isn't gonna perma, and neither is the other guy. They're gonna show back up relatively soon. And Thomas might go to jail for attempted murder. Like, Thomas might go to jail for attempted murder. They might retaliate. It's just a cycle. It's a cycle that's going to keep going around and around, and more people are going to get hurt. Which is entirely why Cass is a pacifist. This is a great example of why Cass practices nonviolence. And why Cass never tries to spread anger. But unfortunately, there's not really anything she can do to stop it. And even if someday, even if Thomas kills Brett Maxwell, and somehow Cass magically is like, you're right, it wasn't my fault, she's still gonna feel guilty about Brett Maxwell's death. That's still gonna be a death on her hands. Hold on. Okay, I gotta get stuff out of the back anyway. Okay, 5. Well, then not star charts, I guess, because they're not a part of this month's inventory. They're not on the menu this month anymore. Holy water, sun pendant necklace, ceramic skull, and then let's grab one of each of these. So, I mean, I already gave out the Nessie and Mothman to who I wanted to give out the Nessie and Mothman to, so I'm gonna keep the other Nessie in there, I guess. I really just want to give the jackalope to Richie.
You know, 2 weeks ago, I think it was now.
Clean
was able
booth.
to get on Wednesday
Boo.
and present and you know, give them the stuff.
Change
but,
banner.
You know, not everybody can do that, so I got pretty lucky the way it kinda fell into place
3872.
there, but-
Yeah, that's what Shaggy was telling me about though. He said that he wasn't able to make it on the train, and someone ended up presenting something that was similar than his idea for him. So he lost the I think the idea of that bike shop is pretty good. Hi, Cass.
Hey, Cass, how you doing?
I'm okay. What about you?
Oh, you know, just up here, enjoying the nice Polito air and just figuring out what we're going to do the rest of our day.
Yep, this sounds about right.
I've been seeing you working your ass off, Cass.
Yeah, it's a nice way to spend time between Pippa and normal calls. I thought I had one to do today, but it's gonna take a couple of days to get permission to go where I need to go, apparently.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I
Good.
saw you were set up here from like last market, so
Yeah,
I let you
sorry, I've been awake the tsunami almost 10 hours, so it's been there a while.
Yeah, no, I let you. I didn't want to take down all your stuff though, because I know you like that spot.
So thank you. I really appreciate that. It just I know it's a great spot, like vertically.
Yeah, just
like,
visual-wise.
Yeah, but also like the content really just kind of. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
But yeah, we got a new banner.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice.
Definitely not haunted kit.
Coming soon. The kits are coming soon.
Right. Did you get your business approval yet, Cass?
No. But I was able to give my presentation.
Right.
So I was told because I gave it like the Thursday night, and right before EEU, and Drea was the only one there, which was actually really nice because Denzel scares me. So
Come.
so it was nice to have someone who like I'm friendly with and who already likes my this stuff and all that
Right.
there would be the one to listen. And she said I'll hear back like within a week. So by this Thursday probably.
Okay, got it. Okay, good. Well, good. It's all coming together.
Yeah, it's just soon, I hope.
Saw orange moving, and I thought someone was stealing your truck for.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, it's someone else's orange truck. So.
Oh yeah, Snow dude. I went down to PDM because someone called me and was like, "Hey man, you own the Camacho, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Hey, well, I just went out to PDM and bought one," and he was asking me questions about the upgrades and things. And I was like, "You know what, man? Like, I bet you people see us driving that thing around and they're like, man, they had no idea that thing existed before, and then now they're all going out to buy it, right?"
Yeah, hell yeah.
So I went down to PDM. I was like, "Hey man, you guys offer like a referral program or some
describe
shit?" Because like I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people coming in getting the Camacho, and I think it's because me and Snow been out there driving them around. And he's like, "Nope, nothing I can do." I was like, "But you know, you're the only place that people can go like buy these, right? So like, how else are we gonna get a But I guess they don't want to do a referral or nothing like that. So
yeah, which guy was it? Was it them? Was he like a real white guy? Or was he kind of like tan?
Man, I don't think he was too tan, but he wasn't like ghost white.
Yeah, there's one guy that. Yeah, I told you about. Yeah, there was he was the guy that started yelling at me to take off the mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't like a manager or nothing like that. He said maybe I should go speak to a manager or something. I was like, well, just maybe it might be something you want to bring up with him because it makes sense to have a referral program. You know
exactly.
what I mean?
Like you want to truck that badass. Go to PM to get it. Like,
Right.
we're good advertising.
Exactly. Well, now I can't tell him to go to PDM because those guys are assholes.
Exactly. There's one guy. I think his name is Mac. He's pretty cool. He helped me out with the.
Okay.
I think that's his name.
Yeah.
It might not be that. I'll have to ask. I think he's friends with Lola, so I'll have to ask her.
Okay. Yeah, this guy seemed pretty new, so I think we might want to talk to some. I think it
Yeah.
would be cool to get a little referral program going. It makes a lot of sense, especially because they got a monopoly on. It's like like how's anybody supposed to get? Oh, you found candy? Oh shit! Well, it's more important than that for sure.
Like as soon as you woke up. Wow.
I woke up. I took the bus here.
Oh wow.
I was trying to sneak up on you.
Oh okay.
Hey, Candy, he's been talking about you all day. I'm sure
Really?
he's so excited
Oh,
to see
my
you.
God.
Yeah.
You're just gonna like throw me under the bus like that.
Yeah. What
No,
did you
it's
say?
the
What did you
truth.
say?
It's
What
the
did you say?
truth. Well, I'm not going to go that far. You're going to have to pry that part out.
Oh,
okay?
jeez.
Uh-huh. I'm just going to let you know he was talking about you.
Oh, wow.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah.
But no, we were also talking about all the because Cass got her business coming up, Snow's got his business coming up, you got your business coming up. We're all kind of just excited for each other.
Wait,
you know what I mean?
what business?
No, I don't have a business coming up. I just have an idea
Well,
about business.
Well, No, I mean like you know how you're supposed to be waiting for your shop to open. You know the Play-Doh pets, and then like
Oh,
you're supposed to be getting the leashed pets coming in. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I mean.
The problem with Pluto Pets is it's been I don't know how long Pluto Pets has been like open, but
Right.
the way Leanna talks, it's been a long time coming that they just haven't opened the shop yet.
Before I forget us, no.
Yeah.
I was talking to someone today who planned on kidnapping the owner of Plito Peppa Pets and making them give him a dog.
Kidnapping Babalu.
Yeah, Babalu. So
That's-
maybe to just warn him.
That's probably. Yeah, I'll let Leanna know, but that's probably the dumbest shit like you could ever
Well, his
fucking do.
name is Slick, and he's
Okay, let me text Leanna.
So yeah. Also, you
Babalu-
didn't hear this from me.
Babalu is a
because
scary motherfucker like on his own. Like, you do not
Slick
fuck
is
with
a
Babalu.
scary motherfucker. When we met, he said, "Do you want to come to a seance? We're gonna sacrifice this to someone." And then it ended the conversation by saying, "If you don't show up, I'm gonna sacrifice you."
Is it? Is you said their name is Slick? S-L-I-C-K.
Mhm.
Do you have a last name?
No.
Okay,
That's
so
all I
I'm
know.
guessing Slick is like a street name then.
I guess. I don't know that that's the only name I've ever known him for. Again, you didn't hear this from me. I did just if
Yeah, no, I'm just calling you a
someone's
birdie.
gonna potentially get kidnapped, I could have said something. I would have wanted to say something. Okay, that's all.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, that's all, but that was a lot too at the same time.
Alright, yeah, I just said a birdie told me someone's gonna kidnap Babalu. Someone named Slick's gonna kidnap Babalu and force him to give him a dog.
Okay.
So. Yeah, no, you Babalu. I met Babalu one time, and he scared the fuck out of me. He's a very intimidating motherfucker.
This
Like-
was the third time I met Slick. The first time
Like-
he threatened to
Yeah.
sacrifice me. This is the second time he pulled
Jesus.
out a gun on me. No less than three times. And as some of you know, I passed out at the side of
Yeah.
guns. And this was while I was driving the car. And then today he asked me to take him. So he could drunk drive up to Roosters and throw up everywhere, then kidnap Babalu.
Oh my God! Quite the gentleman, Jesus.
Yeah,
And
Babalu's
then I
got
was like,
connections
as
too,
long
like,
as you're
he-
safe. And he's like, no, never to drunk drive. And then, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I don't think he quite knows who he's trying to fuck with.
I mean, I know Slick is good with like 4Ts, so
Yeah.
she's also very scary. I don't know. I'm sure Babalu is very scary, and I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I don't mean to insinuate otherwise. I'm
Oh, no, you're
just
good.
saying, like, yeah.
Yeah, no, thanks for letting me know. I'm sure that they'll they'll appreciate the advice as well.
Oh yeah, we saw you open it up today.
Yeah, man. I'm working right now.
Oh hell yeah! I need to grab some stuff for you.
How are you, Candy?
Good.
Good. Are you gonna set up a thing?
No, because I can't.
We've driven to Palito, sitting in our stall. Now we've driven to Palito, and it's like we didn't move at all. Speaking of scary. Yeah, look, I'm sure Babalu is very intimidating. I'm sure Babalu is horrifying. Like, I'm sure he'd scare the shit out of Cass. Slick is also very scary. At least to Cass.
Well, I got two more. I got two on now. Look, what do you want? You're not smell the chicken. Be honest with you, you're not getting
Cut. That's what it was.
Alright, we got 2 points left. bet you he is. He looks like he's in the.
I don't know what that weird feeling was. I don't know how to describe it. Just all of a sudden, like as I was getting into Polito, I just had this feeling just like in my chest that something was wrong. And my brain immediately went to Thomas. So, I mean, he said everything's fine. The fact that he could text me back at all tells me that everything is probably fine. But I don't know. It's just a weird feeling. Maybe that was the feeling of him killing. Maybe that was the feeling of him killing Brett Maxwell.
Shit, sorry.
That was close. Yeah, he got it.
For the record, when Thomas was like, I'm very patient. It's my job to wait around in cars. And I was like, it's my job to wait around in abandoned houses waiting for something that potentially doesn't exist to show up. Checkmate. I am more patient. For the record, I won that competition. I did. Because he moved the car and he was like, okay, I'm gonna drop you off somewhere. And I kept my mouth fucking shut about what it was. I'm so worried. I'm so worried about. I not only am I worried about what's happening now, I'm worried about what's gonna happen next.
Yeah, go ahead, copy. Keep in mind.
I could try casually calling Brett Maxwell and being like, you realize you broke your promise, but no, I can't. I can't do it. If this was anybody other than Thomas, Cass would have told the police. But the fact that this is Thomas, Cass doesn't know if she should tell the police. Cass doesn't think she, like, this is the first time in Cass's life where she is leaning towards not telling the police something. Because usually it's like, oh, I hear about this crime, oh, I better tell people involved, or I better tell the police. This is truly the first time that it's like, okay, I can't tell anyone, I can't tell the police, because if I tell the police, Thomas is going to go to jail. And I don't want Thomas to go to jail. I don't want Thomas to not potentially get the cop job he wants, or, I don't know if it's too late, but I just thought of a way to potentially talk him down, and I think it's probably too late. It's probably too late.
I got the popcorn chicken. She just took the last bite. How about mac and cheese?
You wiped them clean.
Who's serving the dad? Look, it's not her fault. It's not my fault.
Too late to say this.
I just came over here after being. I'm so sorry, so it's my fault.
But
125.
Brett Maxwell is not worth your future. Where you this
There you go, sir.
does not go the way
Now, just to clarify, that was one mac and
want
cheese and
it
one
to. Are you prepared to give up ever
anytime.
potentially working for the government?
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. How's sales for you?
Because this on your record, you would never get a job in public service. I know for
You just gotta
that
sell it right, you know. I
you
can teach you
have
sometime.
every
If I ever get a freaking
right
day off, fucking Bell, I'll be honest
to
with you. The only
be
one
mad, which
the
is
only one making
why
that even goes over that tax.
why I didn't
Almost getting tired of
feel
selling tickets.
like
Get bad. But to be honest with you,
Hello, would you like some oddities? I'm so sorry, I'm just finishing up with the tax. I'll be with you 1 minute.
that goes for you too. I'll keep the whole world the business
I
up
didn't
and
feel I
running.
could say
Take your time.
anything. But I want you to
Right now, I
at
can't
least
do a combo. I'm
think
out of sponsor.
through
I'm trying to dog out.
the anger
I went to Leeds
before you do
a lot more sponsors than I
something
could have. Now I don't have any.
really.
So if one I could either feel
Is he worth your future? Okay. So sorry about that. May I interest you in some oddities today?
Yeah, it looks like you've got quite a bit more than what I saw on the board a couple days ago.
Yeah, I did just updated my banner for our digital eye inventory. The middle column is still coming soon, but yeah.
Oh. I'll get a ceramic skull for sure.
Okay.
And what is a custom voodoo doll?
So basically, what that will entail is you send me a picture of the person you would like a voodoo doll of, and their name. And I could go and create a voodoo doll that looks as close to them as I possibly can get. And it'll take me a couple of days, but because it takes me time to make it, and it takes me time to import into the city. Like, if there's not a judge around for a couple of days, I can't import it. So it takes a little bit longer, which is why it could cost more. Which is why it could cost us so much more. But yeah, it'll look exactly like the person you want to bind it to, and you won't have to get a piece of their DNA or anything for it to work.
Wow.
You know, yeah, that's what I need to do, but none of them.
That's pretty cool. It seems $800 feels cheap for that.
I've heard that about a lot of my inventory.
Yeah, I'll take one of the skulls and one of the regular voodoo dolls.
Okay, so that'll be $200. So when on the cash register, and I'll put your order on the tray.
92.
What the fuck? My cat has returned to yell at me once more from beyond the veil. Hello, Bast. Oh. Now send me more. Thank you so much. Your order is on the tray. We're ready for pickup, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
So to find the normal voodoo doll, you're gonna need like a hair or DNA, or is this something extremely valuable to the person, and like it could combine it with the doll in some way.
Nice. Okay, good to know. Thanks so much.
Yeah, any time. Thank you.
I really dig your shop.
Thanks, I did do too. I know it's probably too late. I know it's probably too late. Just in my heart, I feel that it's too late. But I just was smug 5 minutes ago. I was just, oh my god. Here, I'll do it again. I literally was just doing it before I had to text Thomas and before I had to deal with the customer, just now. Okay. I think Thomas logged out already. Did he? I mean, he just responded to my text a couple minutes ago. Is Noir still streaming? He is not. I mean, Noir has ended stream and kept playing before. He will sometimes end stream if like his chat is not active. So, okay, let me check. LSPI. Yeah, he's not in the yellow pages. He did not perma. Please do not tell me he perma.
I gotta be at least 25.
Watching DW play Rust makes me happy. He's so wholesome. That's good to hear. My cat keeps jumping in front of my screen. Ma'am. Yeah, I figured that too. Oh. Yeah. Hello.
I almost had him. He almost came over. If he would have came over with the holy water.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Could you say that again?
Said if he could, that dude, he doesn't want to set my chicken poutine. So I was like, okay, how about a cock and buns? And then he was like, I'll think about it. Walked over here. I was like, how about you get a holy water? Think about it. More, you know. I almost got some business. I was just let you know.
I appreciate it.
Yep. Always helping out fellow vendors.
Thanks.
Especially ones that come back.
Especially ones that come back. He means stall grinders. Yeah. Look, I gotta. it's a good place to hang out when I don't know what else to do, you know? Alright. Alright, well... What happened to the star charts? So, here's the thing. Well, we got our new banner, and this is our July inventory. What we're gonna do is, since there's so much stuff that I want to try out and so much stuff I want to sell, I don't want to have an overwhelming number of stuff in my inventory. So, every month, I'm going to swap out what's in the general oddities. The star charts are still going to exist, but they are not going to be in the general oddities for this month. They may be in there in a future month. They are going to be in the astrology kits. I don't know if I'm going to come back, so I'm going to take down my signs. I might go to bed. I've been awake a while. Like, they're going to be in the astrology kits once I have the kits up and running, but, yeah. Wait. So yeah, the star charts aren't.
Hey, Cass.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm alive.
Yeah, Thomas told me about everything that was going on with you guys.
Did he? No.
Yeah, he asked me for some help a little earlier. Unfortunately, we couldn't find the responsible parties, but we were looking. Hold on 1 second.
You're good. Sea of Thieves stream with Noir 1. I wouldn't mind doing a Sea of Thieves stream with Noir. I don't know. Whenever he wants, I guess.
You want to go fishing?
What's that face for? Yeah, I'm not very good at that game. I've only ever played it a couple times, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like beefies?
Are you down in the city?
What?
All right, cause. Oh. All right. Well, yeah, we're at the fishing spot now, but I'll
Wait,
wait
that's
for you.
Thomas's car. Wait, that's Thomas's car. Wait, why does Gary have Thomas's car? Because I recognize that license plate. That's his new RPI on it. He told you? Yeah, he told us he was looking for the responsible party with Thomas.
What?
That doesn't necessarily
Oh, come
mean
on.
he
I
has
can't
his
talk shit about a
car.
bison truck. Wow, Addy. Wow. No, wow, Addy. And what? They're shit. Oh my god.
Yes,
the intricacy
real
of a
undercover.
bison.
Real undercover there. Yeah, this is real undercover. Yeah, I couldn't possibly tell you who this car belonged to. No.
Disgusting.
Not a chance. I couldn't
Okay,
tell you
Beach.
if I tried.
Beach.
Real
All right.
incognito.
Yeah, right. I'll pit you and you're gonna be spinning out for a century. With my brawler, yeah. With Beefcake. I mean, when I'm behind the wheel, Beefcake does what I want her to do. No. I'm just trying to teach you a lesson here. Yeah, about how shitty bisons are. Okay, fine. Fine, whatever, fine. Alright, call me. Wow. Sorry about that.
You're all good.
What are you up to? You going down to the night market?
Yeah, I was thinking of picking up my signs, then maybe